I just do? Alright, well, that's fine. I think I accidentally clicked out of the game. Shh. Shh. It's fine. Listen to the deathly choirs. The music's probably really quiet, but it's loud in my ears, so, you know. God, I've had like another one of those mornings where I like woken up and I can kind of feel like I feel like I'm sick, but I'm not, you know, like one of those mornings. So it's like my voice is just down a register again. It's like, I don't even have a cold. But I did book my doctor's appointment finally. Yes, I know. I'm taking care of myself. We don't do that. Not here. My foot still hurts a bit. My knee doesn't hurt yet. So I'm going to take that as a win. I'm wondering if that means I should put on the leg brace or not, though. You know, like, if it doesn't hurt, does that mean I should just leave it? Or should I put the knee brace on to reinforce that it's not hurting? One of those things. God, man. You know what? I swear I had a shower yesterday. And now I'm looking at my hair and I'm like, did I? Was that yesterday or the day before? Maybe it was the day before. Because I thought it was yesterday. I don't fucking know. Who cares? The fringe looks gross though. Ugh. Just get some water. Fucking. I'm gonna put it on. My sister's giving me permission to not pick up. Happy birthday, Anima. How you going? Hope you're going well. Alright. God, I hate it when my voice, like, it's not bad when my voice is down a register, but it's just one of those things where it's like, it sounds weird. Especially when I'm wearing headphones. Alright, let's do this. And by let's do this, I mean, I gotta wait for Jaden to turn up, but, there's something I found when I was watching the stream, and I was like, I don't have that, I don't think. So we're just gonna quickly run through an area. It's going to be very difficult, probably, so prepare to watch me die horrendously. That's okay, because we're not under any stress. We're just vibing. And I'll just wait patiently for Jaden to arrive. I'm not worried. Alright, we're gonna have to run through this area, so prepare your buttholes, because it's scary when going through this area. Oh yeah, doggo. Where's the hole? Ah! Excuse you. Whew. Alright. Well, might be a minute. I somehow lost my mic. Oh, good, dude. Take your time. I'm not worried. Morning, mate. Good morning, Adam. How's it going? Oh, God. No, we're good. We're fine. I literally watched this morning. So distortion. He was doing like a final run through of some of the Souls games on stream. So yeah, I was just watching him. Hey. Yo, titties. Gotta love them. I'm gonna try something actually. It's probably gonna go down horribly, but like, let's see. I want to see this. Okay, so the skip for this part is that you go over here. I just watched this, so why not? And you have to like jump up on this rock just here. And then you kind of, you kind of like finesse up it or something. I don't, that's very slippery. How the hell does it work? Maybe it's a different patch of the game. It could be a different patch. Not that I've updated this game in a while. No. Maybe I need to like stop running. Oh god. Oh, alright. It's my Aussie mate doing. I just lost a lot of souls. That's not a good idea. Uh-oh. That's fine. No stress. As I said just a moment ago, like, my voice, for some weird reason, is down on register again, almost like I have a cold, and it's like, fuck, man. It shouldn't be this way. I shouldn't have a cold, okay? Just hands down. I mean, I've been building towards having my cold for the year. Because I have a cold once a year, and it's always between February and April. I think it's just like the end of my immune cycle just deciding to not work for me anymore. Alright. Guess we'll have to walk through like normal. Aside from that, it's really weird though, because you wake up and you feel like really congested. Like, almost like I've been like running and like, it's like I'm giving myself a cold somehow while I'm sleeping, and there's no explanation for it whatsoever. Stop pretending to be dead. A dung pie? That's what you give me? Rude. Go to bed. And you get to fall asleep. And you get to fall asleep. Great times. One right here. Go to bed. Alright, this Kruger guy is gonna be scary, so prepare your buttholes. Where is he? Honestly, amazed I didn't get hit there. Ooh. Beautiful. Honestly, that went up very smoothly. I'm very happy with that. Gotcha. Sphincter clenched. Oh my god. Y'all just may have to make me say that word. Okay, well, you can release. Saying release makes it sound even weirder. I am Ash. I mean, that's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my... Alright, I'll stop. Okay, so the reason we're here is because I saw this dude pick up a piece of armor. And I've never seen that piece of armor before. It should be in, I think in this room or something. It's in one of the rooms you drop down, and like admittedly, I've never properly explored every one of these rooms, okay? Because we're typically of the mindset of run. Run! Oh god. That's right, I'm not embered anymore. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Fuck! Okay. Asshole. It's okay, I've got the bonfire. Into general, I go ho-ho! Yeah, ho-ho! Give me a second. Oh god. Click. How did I open up snipping tool?
Oh
Hello.
my God. Hello.
Oh, hiya! Guten Morgen.
How you going?
I just got died by a big boy, but pretty good.
You're not gonna believe this, but the funniest thing, I found my mic.
Okay.
Where I found it is the funny part. Apparently I decided to be listening to music while shaving, and then obviously that doesn't go well because you've got headset covering like your cheeks, kinda. So
Yeah.
I left my microphone unplugged from my headset next to the bathroom sink, and I'm there like running around the house going, why wouldn't it have left my desk? I would never have taken it away from my desk. Like, and then I was like, random thought, I'll call Kirsty because she knows where everything
Fuck!
is. She just
Sorry.
somehow knows.
She
And
always
then-
knows.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, it's next to the sink. I saw you put it there the other day.
And you were like, huh? How?
She just knows. She knows it all. I don't know how. She just magic. Oh.
Oh, that's funny. I love
Also,
that.
hype for Elden Ring.
Hell yeah, dude. One
Like,
day closer.
You'd mentioned the preloading, and I'd kind of. So what had happened was at work, I was like setting a timer and got like a notification, saying it was preloading, and I'm like trying to quickly figure out how to like preload what like games from your phone. Like you know how you can download games on your phone and it'll download it on your computer at home.
No, I did not know that, but go on.
Well, it's a thing you can do. And
You can always just message Kirsty.
yeah, I'm not that smart.
I mean, it depends on what time of the morning you were doing, but like, could have just been like, hey,
Yeah.
when you get up this morning, could you like preload it for me? She'd probably be like, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, she probably would have. Yeah, she only just started it before she left as well, because she's just left. Hence why I was kind of like 11:30 works best with me, because it means
Everything hits like a truck.
I basically calm down from work. I'm not like hyped up from doing stuff. I have time to like eat and then house to myself. So
Hell yeah. Oh god, why? Don't. Oh my god. Oh, he fell down. Alright, so where was this room?
so what are you after?
There was like armor in one of these rooms, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, there should be So there's one set in. I don't know how. So there's the room that you're like the building you're on top of right now. Have you been inside that one?
I don't
Because
think
I think
so.
there's an item inside there. So if you jump off the front bit,
I'm pretty sure it was one of the ones where you drop down like through the roof
Yeah.
or something.
it might be actually onto the other. Yeah. So if you go into where that ladder room is, like that ladder to get up to the top,
Oh yeah,
there's like a below bit. Have you been in there?
maybe not. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Oh god. Yeah, that armor. I was like, that's
Yeah.
Gale's armor. How have I not got that? It was like one of those sort of things. Wrong way. This way.
Yeah, it's not an armor set I think of often, so I've probably just forgotten to mention it.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, like, usually when we're in this area, it's basically like, just get through it as quick as possible.
I'm very unsure. My internet seems to. Oh no, it's not mine. I don't know. I had your stream up on the side, and it's now gone skis.
I am...
Yeah.
My game's still jittering a little bit, so just
Yeah, because you went robot, and then I lost the stream. So I thought it might have been my internet.
it probably was my internet then.
Have you been having much issues with that, or?
I think it's just like living in the city, like there's a lot more people, so there's a lot
Yeah.
more theoretically like congestion.
Interference and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, congestion. Because you're plugged through Ethernet, aren't you? Or are you on Wi-Fi?
I have a black box that I'm connected to, yes.
You're plugged into black box. Okay, so yeah, you are through Ethernet. Yeah, so there shouldn't be a huge amount of like jitter, but congestion maybe, yeah. And you are in like a I always forget what they're called. Shared unit building thing.
Yeah, but it's our internet. But yeah,
Yeah.
it probably would be like theoretically it should be the best during the day because everyone else is at work or something. But on the other hand, like it just
Businesses.
happens. Like at least once during the day or sometimes during the night, my internet will just die for like a minute or something and then come back. It's just
Assume because you're in city, so it'd be like fiber to the block or fiber to the curb. I mean, not block.
probably.
And that would mean pretty much everyone on that street. So you could be at the start of the street, you could be at the end of the street, because how they do it is they route it up one side of the street and then they route it around the other side. And last time when we were on the Blakely Street one, we were first in line, so we had our internet even on Wi-Fi would not fluctuate at all. Like we had basically had it pretty much consistently on the max rated speed. But then now we're like midway down the queue, so it's a bit jittery sometimes.
Yeah.
But that's something you can't really change unless you've got a spare 10 grand.
Yeah.
Because that's getting fiber optics hooked up to your house is fixing that.
Yeah.
Which is not ideal.
I mean, it works pretty well. Like
Yeah.
I'm not really that concerned about it.
No.
But it is one of those things where it'll just die sometimes, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh well.
Oh well, there goes the internet.
There it goes. Woo! Just for fun.
I had my parents are shocking with theirs. Theirs is so their issue's not like anything that's out of their control. Theirs is just like they had theirs hooked up like 10 years ago.
And haven't updated
And-
it since.
Haven't updated. They were forced onto the NBN recently, and they're like, "Oh, we haven't had any problems with the NBN. Everyone was talking trash about the NBN." And
You're
I'm
sitting
like,
there just like, what?
That's because you've literally like they've ironed out all the bugs like 5 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely.
You like, and that's one of the things is like new tech's always like it's always, especially when it's not done properly. But like with most of the times, like it's never good straight off the bat. Like it's always rubbish. So it's like no wonder like NBN started off a catastrophe. Like
Well,
it was
it's gotta
a
start
new
somewhere,
thing.
right? Like 5G.
Oh, 5G. I'm actually excited for that. Because that, you know how it's like it's a $10,000 fix if you want like fiber to the premise, like
Yeah.
to your house. Yeah. 5G may potentially mean you could get those speeds, if not higher, without any cabling needed to be done.
Okay.
'Cause it's through like antennas, like the towers and that.
Oh,
So it's
one
basically how our
second.
phones do it. Yeah.
Philip, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 14 months. Much appreciated. Good morning. Well, 14. I know, crazy. Over a year. Well, it's been over a year for 2 months, but it still counts. It's pretty cool. Thank you again, dude. I hope you're going well. Oh god, what have I done? Ugh. I hate the guys in this area so much.
Oh, the Pikemen.
Oh yeah.
Mine's the bloody dogs.
I feel
I
like
hate the dogs.
I feel like I could do like a no-hit run of the bosses. Maybe. But the fucking NPCs for the rest of it? Absolutely not.
The no-hit runs, like, I reckon you doing, like, it's odd, because with Soul Level 1, it's not exactly a no-hit run. It's, like, yeah, obviously you get, like, pretty much one hit by everything, unless, even with, like, Sword Ring half the time. But, like, it's kind of weird that way, because it's like, you are essentially one hit away all the time, but because you can heal, it's like, and stuff, there's no, like, I don't have to restart the entire game, because I mucked up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
That did nothing. I'm very disappointed. I had Shield Ring, Sword Ring, and Hornet Ring, and still...
Just stun locking between you and me.
Also the Gale cosplay.
I'm doing good, hope you are too. I'm going well at the moment. It's almost, fucking Elden Ring's almost out. I'm so excited for Elden Ring. I'm just, it's gonna be so good.
I love the comment, Philip misses the,
How you'll defeat the bosses if you don't hit them. It's called a pacifist run. Hasn't someone done that? Wasn't that one of the videos where, like, basically the idea is that you get your, like, NPCs to do it instead or whatever.
Oh yeah. That was, I don't know how you're supposed to say his name, but YMFAY or something?
Amphas? Yeah, someone did that. It was pretty difficult though, because it's like one of those things where you have to go back a patch or something in order to skip a boss or something, like for Volnir.
You can skip Sage pretty easy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Sage is fine. It's everything else that's difficult. Use sorcery only so you're not hitting them, the magickas, or ask them politely to leave. Spoken like a true diplomat. Why don't we do that with Russia? Ukraine's border. Sorry. I had a tweet idea that was literally like, I feel like World War III is going to start on Friday, but the other half of the world's just not gonna know and not gonna care because it's like, Elden Ring just came out, sorry, this is my priority.
I reckon, like, there's like Elden Ring and that'll come out and then just, it'll be the only thing that will matter to pretty much, like, everyone in the know. And it's like, outside that, they'll be like, oh, we've just lost half the population. And it's like, where'd they all go? And it's like, they're just at home playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, absolutely. It's actually,
the dude.
It was interesting. I was watching, like, Distortion 2's, just playing Dark Souls 3 this morning. And they were talking about how, oh god. Like the trailer that you sent, like, has a lot of like story, like, spoilers.
Oh,
but which is valid, but there's like the other part of me that's like, I think to me it doesn't really count because it's like, it's not cohesive. In the sense of that, it's really cool seeing all of these different areas. And yeah, it's kind of spoilery seeing them, but I don't know where the hell this area is. Because, I've been looking at them, there's like a snow area, and there's like this autumn sort of area, and the starry sort of area, like underground area or something. And it's like, how the hell do all of these worlds connect to each other? I have no idea. And that's a part of, like, the mystery, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Thingy Bob this Friday.
Really known, like, immensely for their story. Like, it's definitely far from the main, like, aspect of them.
Yeah.
I think most of the draws, like the gameplay, being just so unique.
Yeah. Absolutely, Kaizen. I'm so excited. We're so excited. That's why we're playing Dark Souls 3 right now. So we can just gush about Elden Ring and, like, make time go faster. At least that's how I feel. Because I feel like, you know, like, I'm gonna blink and we're gonna be, like, up to heckin', like, at the end of Aerothil, we're doing Pontiff Aldrich, and it'll be like, it's already been, like, 3 hours, and we're like, fuck you. Probably further than that. More like Yorm.
Maybe. It depends how long we take to get through certain areas, because there's some areas where they just drag on forever.
Yeah. Cathedral. Where did you go, by the way? Because I was waiting at the gate.
Oh, I was fighting the... I'm just at, like, the swamp's edge.
Oh, okay, yeah. Got you.
I decided to fight the watchdogs. Oops. Where did that club dude go? Oh,
Right there.
hello. Oh, we should probably piss off Eisel. Why not?
Why not? Go away, Quab.
I keep locking onto the little crabs.
Nice. Oh god, the other one! Go away, other crab. Japanese. You weren't invited, thank you. Where's Heidel? She's invisible from far away, isn't she? There she is.
Righty.
I don't know how much damage I'm doing. Oh, because it's lagging.
Is that Oh
Big
yeah,
King
there's been a
Yes.
bit of that.
Mm.
I think just because like the servers are definitely nowhere near as powerful.
That's fine.
Because they'd be probably just running out of someone's basement.
Because it's not like it, like, stops working. Like, I can still, like, dodge and react. It's just that, you know, I'm kind of, like, blind for a couple of seconds. But if I can, you know, at least be able to, like, dodge away while it's lagging, like, I'm fine. For the most part. Time to just run through this area.
It's odd with shooters and that everyone's like, oh, we need minimal latency. And then it's like Dark Souls players born in the latency.
Molded by it. It literally do be that way though, because it's like latency. Yeah, well, we move on.
Half the players like in this game are just like constantly lagging around. So it's like whatever.
I really hope that I really hope the servers don't die on the day, because then we'll have to play single. Because there's like so many people playing it, the servers are just like, okay, we underestimated how popular this was gonna be. I'm sure they wouldn't do that, because honestly, it's gonna be, there's so much hype for the game, but...
I don't think Elden Ring is gonna get like, it's their biggest title, and they know it. Like, so I reckon they're gonna definitely be over prepared. But then again, it's Bandai Namco's involved. If it was just up to From Software, like, yeah, there'd be budget concerns, but
yeah,
then you'd know they would take somewhat care.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And especially considering, like, this could literally be the biggest title.
Yeah.
Oh, for, like, the next 3 years. That, you know, they almost, like, need to make sure it goes well.
I kind of want to shoot at the dudes up. I don't know why.
I was thinking about it and I was like, oh, I'm not going through my inventory for that, because I don't have that sort of stuff organized. Ka-ching! Ah!
It's just really mainly the healer.
Yeah, yeah. Or the poisoner, more likely. No, come back here. He's dead.
Not that it benefited us at all, probably.
It's really interesting that this little thing right here, like, is supposed to be... Like, I can't believe there's going to be a class that starts off with a halberd and a shield. Like, it's kind of like the idea of, like, doing spear and shield again.
Yeah.
But it's a part of another class. Just sounds really weird.
Now that I think of it, the herald, that's a spear, not a halberd, isn't it? They start off with. I'm not too sure.
I think it was the vagabond I was talking about that has a halberd and a shield alongside it.
Oh, okay. Because the vagabond, at least their main weapon is like that sword, isn't it? That big sword.
What sword, sorry?
Because they have like that big sword in the picture.
Yes. It's the long sword, isn't it?
Maybe it is, yeah.
Because because that also has the long sword in it.
I feel like we posted it, somewhere. I'm like quickly looking for chat to see if I can find it. I feel like I put it in yesterday, wasn't it?
What, the class list? Nah, man, it's been a while.
Yeah, the class list with the weapons and stuff, like the stats and the weapons and all that.
No, that was like surely over a week ago now.
No, whatever. Yeah, I was confused about one of the classes. I thought the astrologer was the as there's like one that's basically the assassin class in Dark Souls, where it's got like magic and it's like dex mage or whatever. And then you've got, yeah, I thought that was what the astrologer was, but it turns out that might be the bandit or something. Because that was the one I was interested in doing it originally.
The bandit's the one with the short bow, isn't it? No. Wait, yes. Don't know. Rank of positivity. Hi, Cheshire. How you doing? Doing alright. We're looking forward to Elden Ring. Woo. It's gonna be good.
For some reason, I'm not sure if I grabbed this dude last time. No,
That's
I
right.
didn't, apparently.
Do it again! There was a new... there was a new, like, overall trailer for Elden Ring that came out today, Cheshire. But it has some spoilerinos related to, you know, like, bosses and, like, areas and stuff, but it's pretty cool. If you don't care about those things, it's pretty cool. It's gonna be so difficult just, like, not looking up not seeing any information.
My worry is I'm gonna accidentally, like, say something. Like, I'll be scrolling through Reddit and they'll be like, here is picture of final boss, and it's like, oh, fuck. Kill me now.
I have to admit, I'm wondering if in that gameplay trailer, because it showed some, like, pretty randomly majestic things. Why is he walking into the wall? I don't know. It makes me wonder, like, is he, Ow. Woo! Oh, that was really cool. Did the Gale moves.
Oh, yeah. Which one was that? The jump back one, or?
Woo!
Yeah. That one's awesome.
Hell yeah.
The other one's pretty cool as well. The,
Oh, you want to see the trailer? Sorry, give me a second. Oh, I'll send it. I can't believe this is the official launch trailer, though. There's a part of me that's like, really? Like, a lot of people are talking about how many spoilers are in it, so there you go, mate.
Hand it over. That thing. Your Elden Ring trailer.
Oh, I'm gonna be a caster. Will be my first Dark Souls experience. Hey, I think it's like going to be a really good game to get a lot of other people into. Like the fact that some people are going to be like, Elden Ring's gonna be my first Dark Souls, and then actually go, your first FromSoft game, and then go back and do all of Dark Souls. Maybe. I mean, because that'd be really cool. How do they know it's spoilers if they haven't played it? Silly. Cheekers. I've been watching network test stuff as well. Ah, okay. Very good, very good. Alright, come here, lizard. I missed. Come on. Okay, we're good. Ow. Bitch. Ugh, this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to go into like New Game Plus 5, because I was like, more damage. My brain.
That's the big part of it, is it's, oh shit, lol. The damage increase is, like, definitely the biggest jump up, like...
It's intimidating.
Like, they don't get, like, a crazy amount tankier after the first New Game, but, like, they definitely hit harder.
Yeah.
'Cause the first New Game, like, the New Game Plus,
Like...
that's, like, the huge health increase, like, right there.
Yeah, yeah. But then it's like it, you get kind of used to it, but it's still one of those things where it's like, oh god, it's gonna keep increasing. At least until New Game Plus 7. I'm really interested to see. I was kind of expecting that by now we would have at least some indication that there's definitely like a New Game Plus aspect of Elden Ring, or you know, like something related to it. But I guess that's something to find out at the end of all the chaos. That's actually a good idea. I haven't put on my Tears of Denial.
Oh, yeah. Mine was it just going away because I had a ring on.
All good. Where you going? Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Tears of the Casual.
Shika, shika, shika. I'm certain it'll be New Game Plusable. I'm sure it is, but I thought they would have like at least a little like, you know, even if it's just a tweet in confirmation, you know, just like, yes, it exists, you know, like. Because it still feels like the game has so much content that you almost don't need to make it New Game Plusable. I am poisoned. Da 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 dee da da dee da do do. I'm really worried about getting hit.
Yeah, they hurt.
I'm like almost one-shot you. This guy's the scariest because you don't expect it, but the next thing you know, he's right on your tail and you're like, fuck.
Right up your ass.
Yeah.
Ow.
Whew, spice. Now to die to Hazel. I'm also hyped for Triangle Strategy for Switch. I have a different opinion of that. So I'm not a huge fan of like strategy type games. I say that I enjoyed playing like some of Fire Emblem Three Houses because my sister let me play a bit of that because she is the game. I enjoyed playing a bit of that, but I just don't have the brains for it. I am horribly bad with the brains for strategy. Like, it's just not my bread and butter. Let me slaughter. What did she do?
She's gonna be a pain in the butt.
I dodged every single one of those. I feel like a ninja. Back here, bitch. Nice. Alright.
Like, I don't want to fight.
Here come the froggers. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Honestly, I always feel like as soon as we get to this place where we can like walk through it and be poisoned, my brain's like, psh, this is fine.
It's just the frogs. Like, those eyes instill fear.
No, I think it's more about like how, like the depth of it, you know, like walking through this stuff is fine. I'm no worries. But as soon as it gets to the point where it's like you're like sludging through it and you have to use like a dagger to try and get through it quicker. It's just a pain in the ass.
Mm.
Will I make it in time? Nope. That's fine. Oh, I need to buy a bit more of these. I only got 11 on hand. Ugh.
Some reason I don't remember getting the first one. My brain's like, did we get the first one? I don't remember.
Yeah. No, I was kind of feeling the same way. I was like, did we miss one somewhere along the way? No idea. Oh, there's one more. Ooh. There. Sit down. But yeah, I'm really interested to see like that final trailer, at least in terms of like for storyline, I feel like does kind of show quite a bit. Because, you know, like, it seems like there's more stuff related to Melina and more endgame bosses. Like, even, like seeing the big, like, snake-like monster, wherever the fuck that was kind of like,
yeah.
oh, like...
That weird thing. I was like, what the hell is that?
I know. And the fact that its head is upside down unnerves me so much. Nice.
I don't know why I wanted magic weapon, but I'm taking it.
That's fair.
Oof.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you're gone, perfect. Nice.
Bye, werewolf man.
I heard the sound, remember I was like,
It's like, it seems to be he just notices you if you go like slightly too close to that wall.
yeah, absolutely. Like if you just walk on through with no worries. Yay. Blue.
Oh no, I don't have any. I must have used them all.
Hmm?
Oh, the prism stones.
Ah, yeah. I just have them on hand now.
I drop them for normally, like, if there's someone who's AFK, I, like, drop them for the AFK people.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Just like, I was here, and I spared you. Thank me!
I drop, like, resins and like,
Don't let him go.
all sorts. Like,
Get to
dust.
see him die!
Take that. Actually, I'll see if I can pick up the other dude. The Gotthard.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Whew, alright.
Okay, tried
Oh, I'm
fingers.
so
Right.
excited. Like, the fact that the idea that it's going to be even bigger than this game is just crazy to me. Like, it's gonna be bigger than Skyrim. It's gonna be... It looks like it's even bigger than, like, The Witcher 3 and stuff like that. And it's just like, ugh. It's just what I need in life, you know? I mean, it's still gonna be
Another big
tricky.
RPG.
Pardon?
Another big RPG.
Exactly. It always irritates me that I feel like so many games nowadays are like, oh, like, you know, like they're always trying to seem to go for like multiplayer online. You know, like the whole like Elder Scrolls stuff. Like I love Elder Scrolls 6, and I want to just, Elder Scrolls. I love Elder Scrolls 5, and I want another just you know, big world RPG. That's all I want. And they're like, no. No, no, no. For over like 10 years. Oh god. Excuse me, sir. Oh, thank god. Space. When did I start picking up saying spicy to everything? I don't know what's happened.
Spice, Pog, Yeet. What
Crunch.
next? Crumped.
Crunch. Yes,
These
Crunch is
crumpets are
our...
drunk.
Crunch is our, like, replacement word for Pog, because Ruby didn't like Pog, so we say it, so it's also Crunch.
Pog is awesome.
Pog is so cool. I missed. I have no idea if I've done any damage. I'm just trying to do cool, fancy tricks as Gale.
The R1, like you can do like R1 from the weapon art instead of R2.
Woo!
And it's like a different one.
Yeah, no, that's what I've been doing as well. Oh no! Oh, he got me! Mid hit. Oh, that's funny. Beautiful.
Oh! Legion etiquette.
Ugh.
The most disappointing thing when I first played like this one was like the gesture, the Legion etiquette one. I tried. Obviously, you see the sword and you're like, "Oh, yep, I've got to do it with their sword," and it's like, nope, it doesn't work. The dagger's not there.
Yeah. Okay. Trailer is hyped. Fuck yeah. I skipped out on a lot of RPGs, ESO, New World, Valheim, etc. So I'm ready to sink my teeth into Elden Ring and memorize it like I did for DS1 and 3 and most of 2. Dude, legit though. Like, and that's what I mean, like, both New World and I'm Out of Focus and ESO is, there we go. They're like online multiplayer games and they're really big and you're just like, can I just play this by myself without seeing other people like walk around, please? And like Valheim, like I wanted to get into Valheim, but like even just playing it between me and Con was really difficult. I feel like the game is almost built to ensure that you have like, I don't know, like 4 to 6 people playing with you because like we were struggling. It was like the second boss and we were like either like we thought we'd like prepared pretty well for it and it just went not very well at all. But Elden Ring is going to be one of those things where like it is primarily single player. But if you want to play it with other people, you can, as well as invasions, obviously. It's just one of those things where it's like, yes, this works. I'm fine with this.
I'm just hyped for another Souls game.
Yes, exactly.
It's like, it doesn't have to be like the most amazing game to exist. It just has to be slightly different Souls game.
Hell yeah.
I'm tired of seeing the same areas, you know? Like,
It is a bit that way as well. It makes me wonder, like, is there going to be, like, quote-unquote an Elden Rings 2 after this? Are they gonna go back for more of a, like, are they gonna go ahead and do Bloodborne 2 like a lot of people want? Or are they gonna go for a slightly different genre even, you know? Like, kind of like what they did with Sekiro, but do it slightly differently again? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do after this.
I know you're all prepped and that, but I was wondering if we could do Sage first.
Oh, good. I forgot about that.
I saw you all prepped and that, and I'm like, oh, should I tell her? Oh, that's Sage.
I don't know who you're talking about. Sage. Crucifixion.
I have this issue where I have to do Cathedral first. Because I always get to Irithyll. If I don't do Cathedral first, I'll get to Irithyl.
You'll be like, Blackburn!
Yeah, I'm just like at the fog wall, like, fuck.
Well, time to fight the doggo.
I guess I just die here right now.
And triangle strategy is a throwback to old tactics. I know it ain't for all, but it's my love child. That's fair, Kaizen. Fucking go for it. Go and enjoy it. I didn't really play Monster Hunter either. I'm rather picky, really. I hope they never do a sequel again. It's how Miyazaki does his best work. But Dark Souls 3. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. It's hard. It's always hard to follow up after like a first one. I don't think Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring's big enough that it probably won't. Will there be DLC at some point? Almost definitely. But yeah, I don't think there'll be a. It feels like it's such a big game that it's sort of like. Surely you wouldn't be able to make. Like, it'd have to be from fresh again. It's not like Breath of the Wild 2 where it's like based in all of the same world or anything.
It's like running past everything. The ultimate cheese strat. Okay, in we go.
Okay. There was like one more dude behind us, I was like...
I buffed with the wrong thing, I realized.
Hey, we'll be able to get a good amount of damage on him here. It's your fault! You're the one who summoned... Anyway. Crap. Here? Maybe. Here?
I love the music in this boss. It's same with Vort.
Yeah, this one.
Vort has some good music.
Nope. Fuck. Not the bad.
Laser beam.
Whew. I think Monster Hunter was just like really fun. As well as it was a really good game to like it's still kind of like this that part of my brain that's just sort of like really glad that when I saw that game I was like, I want to play it. Like there was no real like consideration of brain. Like I saw the graphics, I saw you kill like big monsters, and I was like, this comes out in a year on PC, I'm gonna wait for it to come out. Like just that kind of like instinctual knowledge almost that it was just like, I'm gonna play the fuck out of this.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I did. Wrong one. Alright.
Well, I would assume it's like up there for like, cause like you play a lot of it. Like I'd assume it's up there that with like one of your favorite games now. Like...
Oh, absolutely. No, I think it's my second most played game on Steam. No, would be third, because it's DBD, though that's definitely not my favorite game. Terraria, and then Monster Hunter.
Playing. Dead by Daylight. It's a game you hate but can't stop playing.
Yeah. Well, but it's also like, you know, I met a lot of people while playing it, so it's sort of like, it's one of the only games I have in common with a bunch of other people, so it's like, guess we'll play this. And I'm not playing GTA 5, okay? I'm sorry.
I can completely side with you on that one. Like, as much as it's a good game, and like the multiplayer is like, it's quite interesting. It's just so hard to play it because it's like you're either grinding or you're getting attacked by griefers and shit. And so it's just like you're only having fun in GTA Online if it's with friends, because otherwise it's just like the suckiest experience ever.
Yeah.
Because you're just grinding or dealing with griefers and stuff.
Oh, there you go. Dark Souls 3 almost has more hours than well, not almost, but if I played it for another like 70 hours, it's almost on par with Special Edition Skyrim. But most of my hours on Skyrim initially were on Xbox 360, so.
I'm the same boat with my Skyrim. My Skyrim hours are like only like 30 or something, because I had a pirated version that was just modded to oblivion.
Yeah. Another game I was thinking of. Oh yeah, how many hours do I have of GTA? 30 hours. You know what? That's fair. That's almost to my hour-to-hour ratio, because I think I bought GTA 5 for like $40 or something.
Yeah. That's a good way of like pricing your games and stuff, being like, oh yeah, well, if I get like an hour for every dollar I spent, then it's like worth it.
Well, that's what I like to do, but it's also like it's something that always drives me to not play like small indie games, and that really disappoints me because sometimes, you know, like there's just like I was playing Boyfriend Dungeon, whatever, that was $28 and or whatever I bought it for, and that was only like 10 hours worth of gameplay, and it's like disappoints me, but on the other hand, it was a really fun game and I really enjoyed it, but it doesn't. It's one of those things where like it really makes you like pick and choose, because that means I'd like never get around to buying any sort of small indie games unless I know that they're going to be like 100% worth the amount of time that I'm going to spend playing it.
That's the issue I have with indie games as well. Like a lot of people are like, oh, why don't you give indie games like more of a go? But like the thing is, it's hard when you've got like, I know it's a big suck up to like big developers and you shouldn't always support them, but it's hard to kind of be like, oh, I've never heard of this company before, I've never heard of like their works. How do you make an opinion on that? Like you have no grounds to work on, so it's like, your best bet is going, oh, friends played this, if they recommend it, then I'll give it a go. But like, it's just hard to randomly look at any indie game and be like, yeah, I'm giving it a go, because it's like, obviously they're trying to make a living too. Like you gotta, they're not gonna. It's not always cheap to get like a game, even if it's an indie game.
Nice, thank you. Give me a second. Lost Ark has like Monster Hunter monsters. I'm aware of like Lost Ark has like big monster sort of stuff, but again, it's like online, and I was really struggling with the controls. I was planning on playing more of it this week, but now that like all of it's building up towards like Elden Ring, it's kind of like.
Are you playing it on controller or like keyboard? Like what,
keyboard mouse.
Is there a way to play it on controller?
I don't know. I think that would be too many buttons actually. Because it's one of those things where it's like you have like, you know, 1 to 9 does something, and Q, W, E, all of that just do stuff as well.
It plays like a MOBA, doesn't it?
Like online. It's like plays like Terra. It's very similar to Terra. God, that does so many. Get out of here.
Ow.
Give me a second. I need to catch up with chat. You can't shoot right down, right? Okay, I read that. Miyazaki told interviewers he puts his foot down. There will be no DS4 with him leading it. That's fair. I love DS3, but DS1 had wild inspiration. DS3 is better in tech, but not story to me at all. That's fair. I think Skyrim is overrated. Oblivion is better than Skyrim, fight me. I don't deny that. Like, I've played a little bit of Oblivion, and even looking at some of the mechanics in it, you know, like the fact that your, like, athletics gets better the more you run around or something, and that means the faster you are at running. Like, I love those sort of, like, passive skills that you get to increase.
The same boat as Cheshire said with it. Like, it's like one of those things where it's like Skyrim's a much better, like, the way it's built is much better, but like Oblivion and like you've got Morrowind. Morrowind was just insane. I loved Morrowind. Like, it would easily be up there as like one of my favorite games. Like, it can't be said for everyone, but like. And that's the odd reason I thought you'd be into it, because it plays similar to like
I keep trying to get into it, and it's like one of those things where like I play one stream of it and I'm like, I'll get back to this, and then just never do, because there's like another game I'm interested in around the corner, or I'm just like, you know what, let's go back and play Skyrim.
Oh yeah.
But I do like it. Like, it's, you know, that's why I don't deny it at all. Mira flaco de jam. Oh wow, he's right there.
Ah. Hello. My concern for Split Leaf.
I'm gonna read chat, even if I die. Can you say the name of that game again? Daggerfall? Oblivion? Skyrim isn't overrated. It's rated just about its level. Same with the GTA series. It just depends on the player. I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's been playing for a really long time, and Skyrim, I guess like Skyrim, like GTA 5, it's been an ongoing game for the last like 10 years, and you feel like it should be past that point. You know, like it feels like there should be a new game.
I can't hit this guy. I'm going to need backup because he's just like, I can hit him and
Yeah, I
attacks
can't
the
hit him either.
register. Yeah.
I'm really
'Cause I
struggling.
hit him and it's like 3 seconds later, it takes damage. So I'm just, how about we just ignore him?
Oh god, this is a mistake. Oh fuck! Oh, I can't drink. Great. Fantastic. Oh, come on. Oh my god. The fact that you're alive, I'm really impressed by. Come on, let me drink. There we go.
Wow. Ooh. I'm just like trying to get away from this dude.
That's fine.
He's just-
You're fine.
You can't hit him, like, at all.
Ah, you got me. Oh, what? Okay. You just like hit
Yeah.
me through the wall there.
Yeah, because I just used like a full Cell Sword combo on him, and he just completely ignored it.
I'm on the elevator.
If you stay on the button, oh, it's too late. I was about to say stay on the button so we can't bring it back up.
Oh. That's right. Look, we can fight him in here and, you know, be okay.
I might poison him, and
I'm still
that
behind it.
should make up for it.
Oh god, my game's lagging. Okay. I'm gonna try and read chat again. GTA, Daggerfall, Skyrim. It's all about downhill from Daggerfall. They kept cutting roleplay mechanics as the 3D world got more specific. Improve it? No, cut it. Yeah. In a first-person RPG, some of the mechanics don't work anymore, and sometimes it's better for a programmer to just cut mechanics than try and make a way for it to be useful. I mean, I guess that's true. But you can definitely understand how people like miss those elements. Character, did I not click into the game? There we go. Character skill hit works, they just have to put effort into the animations. In Oblivion, you can grind heavy armor or a minor skill to 100 easily because things won't scale up unless you level. Any and all grind increases Skyrim scaling. I think also with Skyrim, it's almost like too easy in my opinion, which is kind of sad because, like, you know, it's like lockpicking, right? Like, I hate the lockpicking in Oblivion. I'm horrible at it. I had a whole video to explain to me how it works, and I can't do it because I'm just like, no, my brain just doesn't understand it. But I can at least respect it because, lock rings, or even in
Yeah.
Fallout 4, I've seen it a bit in Fallout 4. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, like you have to level up or use a skill point in order to get harder lock stun. You can't do that in Skyrim. It's just purely like how many lockpicks you got, you know? It's not that difficult, and I love the lockpicking. I love that it's that way, but I can also understand the fact that it's like it shouldn't simply be like that, you know, either. Like it feels like it should be a little more locked than that.
Yeah.
All right, time to jump down. Woo! And then accidentally die because the game's weird. Woo!
The way we dealt with that guy was like, because we couldn't. So what happened was we got him into the elevator, and we were fighting him on the elevator, and then he just randomly died on the elevator.
I love that.
Yeah. So it was like, really odd because we were like chilling on the elevator with him, and then all of a sudden he's just died on us, and we're like, is that catch up on like damage that he was supposed to take, or like what's the go there?
Ooh. Almost done. There we go. Whew. Then connect in Oblivion, then become, why are we hitting each other with wiffle bats? Well, that was another whole other thing, like realizing that, especially compared to this game, right? Look at all of these different weapons. They all have slightly different, like, with the way that they're used, that sort of stuff. There's so many different, like, combos to the way that the different weapons move. In everything in Skyrim is basically like it's just, you fucking sway it back and forth and that's it. And it's one of those things where I look back at it and I'm like, fucking Dark Souls 1 was better.
And the thing is, like, it's even, like, as much as we were talking up, like, Morrowind and like, Oblivion, like, their combat is just awful. Because it is, like, stat-based, a lot of it.
Yeah.
So Morrowind's the worst culprit for this, because it is, like, based off tabletop kind of, like, RPGs. There's, like, chance to hit, like, and then chance to miss and stuff. So you could be swinging. It's Skyrim combat as you know it, but then half your hits might not register because you just don't have a high enough stat to land hit. Yeah.
The joke is, if you understand it, you can pick any lock with 5 security in Oblivion. Just close my eyes and listen for the double tink sound. See, that's the thing I can't figure out. Some people visually see the slow pin. Before Skyrim, Fallout 3 had the lockpick style. I actually like it a lot. Okay. Lockpicking in Oblivion is respectable. In Skyrim, you just need to hope you get it. Well, yeah, because it's, like, if you think, like, it's a circle and every single element, like, every single time you move it is, like, a different degree, it's very easy. Like, I've picked master locks on, like, really, like, small things, because you just need to have enough lockpicks and just, like, figure out the very, very specific place, and that's it. Like, you're good. In fact, I would say master locks are easier than expert locks, and that's even sadder. Ugh. Crush me, daddy. Ow! I was healing.
Just kink shame the giant.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ugh.
Did you just kink shame him?
I didn't. Just trying my best.
Oh.
For a second, I thought he'd landed on top. Oh man, my brain was like, am I dead? Lots of games use the degree of accuracy mode for lockpicking now. Dying Light 1 used it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know anything about
I
that.
need to pick up Dying Light 2. You don't necessarily, like, there is not any tie-in really. Like, there's characters that overlap, and then of course the virus is explained more so in the first one, but like, you don't really need to have played the first one at all.
No.
To, like...
From what I know, storyline's not that good, but people still love the gameplay of it, so...
Oh yeah, the parkour is insane.
It's one of those things where you play it for the elements, not for the storyline or anything. Which is completely fair, because from what I've seen, like, there's a lot to do with all of the extra stuff you can do.
Yeah.
You know, like, Tegan's still playing it, so I know that she's, like, really enjoying it as well.
You say she's playing it. I don't think she's closed it.
Okay, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. But...
Like, she's played it a lot, but she's also just not closing out of it. Like...
you can't blame her sometimes.
She leaves it running 24/7. She's like, oh yeah, I need to improve my sleep, and then plays it all night. I'm like, oh, what'd you get up to? And she's like, oh, I stayed up all night. I'm like, what happened to, like, improving your sleep? And she's like, nah. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't do Sigurd in that first area. Sigmire, Sigurd. I lose track. Onion of one variant.
That's right. We can just go do the boss.
Yeah.
Speed builds are amazing in Oblivion as well. There's zero semblance to dodging in Skyrim. Yeah, it's strafing. It's it's literally just strafing. It's bad.
I don't know which weapon to use.
I'm gonna try and sleep now. Okay. Good night, Turtle. Sleep well, my dude. I liked Feet Deadly Shadow lockpicking because the shape and color of the lock had consistent sweet spots, so Master Thief Garrett could eventually just sneeze at a lock and pick it in 0.5 seconds. I love that. But Thief isn't an RPG, so that makes sense. Okay, that's fun. I don't know much about Thief, but...
Because Henry is God.
Hell yeah.
I decided curved sword.
But I definitely feel like so many big developers have forgotten that people love just single player exploration RPG games.
There was, who was it that said, there was a company, and I have a feeling Ubisoft was the culprit.
Well, I was going to say my example of that. It was like they made Star Wars Fallen Jedi game that was like a single player like experience. And then it was almost like shocked Pikachu face when it did really well. It's like, yeah, because people like single player games, idiots. Like, fucking hell. Stop making Star Wars multiplayer games that are based on having to pay to win. My god.
And the thing is, the Star Wars Battlefront games, like, the originals were awesome. But then, like, I reckon if you checked the player count for, like, Star Wars Battlefront 2, like OG Battlefront 2, it would be higher than the quote-unquote remake Battlefront 2.
Ooh.
Because it's just, it's better. Like, most people would agree it's like, it's a better game.
It's one of those things where like, it was the first of its kind. So of course it did like really well, you know? Like, it's like that sort of aspect of it where it's sort of like, stop trying to like repeat the same old formula because it's never gonna do as well as the starting did.
I actually really enjoyed that. It was Fallen Order, I'm pretty sure the name.
Fallen Order? Jedi Fallen Order? Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
I have it.
I quite enjoyed it. Yeah, Fallen Order. Yeah.
I need to play it still.
I remember playing
I have it at
Jedi
Origin.
Academy. Jedi Academy was awesome.
Hell yeah.
There's a few Star Wars games that were just bloody brilliant. Actually, it was Force Unleashed. That tops it for Star Wars games. Like, there is a lot of Star Wars games, but, like, just definitive best Star Wars game, Force Unleashed.
Not Lego.
No. Like, Lego is awesome. Lego Star Wars is like... I have literally every copy of Lego Star Wars, like, throughout the ages. I got the Game Boy one, I got all of them. Because I love the fucking Lego Star Wars. But, nah, this tops it. You literally can pull a spaceship out of the sky with, like, your mind. How cool is that?
Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty cool.
And the whole thing of Force Unleashed is like, you're in limbo of like good and bad. Like, you're being turned to the Sith, but then it's also like that you were a Jedi, but then you find out you were created by Sith, and it was like this whole convoluted thing of like who am I really kind of stuff. It was just awesome.
God, that makes me angry about the movie. Sorry, I'm like thinking about the movies. I'm like, fucking hell. God damn it. End the cycle. No, we must continue the cycle. Or we'll end it by it being a woman. I fucking hate Rey so much. Anyway.
Oh, the thing is there is so much they could have picked from.
They could have just made it better, like in the sense of that it was like almost like a whole kind of restart where it was like, you know, Han Solo and his son are almost killed because the Luke is like, oh, he's too strong or he's too much on the dark side or whatever the fuck it was, and then tries to kill him,
and then he gets away, and then he just has a personal vendetta against the Jedi. It's like, oh wait, this is like the Anakin story all over again. It's like, really? You really did it this way? Plus, in the end, you know, it could have ended with, you know, like, what's its names? I forgot his name. Kylo Ren becoming a good guy, being happy. It's sad that Rey died, but then like moved on after Rey's death to make like a good order. But no, they have to do it. It has to be a fucking female, and had to like have him trade his life for her. Like, I just, I hate it.
The worst part is with Kylo Ren is they literally, for some reason, were just like, hey, let's ignore a character that's literally already exists. Like, we won't acknowledge a character that was already being created, because there's Jason Solo, and that's who Kylo Ren's pretty much based, like, off.
Oh,
But
okay.
and they just gave him a name swap, and we're like, yep. So this is
Sure.
not affiliated to Jason Solo at all. They were saying in like interviews and stuff that like, oh yeah, it's not affiliated. Like, the story may be almost identical, but like, let's just not credit the original creator of this. Like,
No, not at all.
yeah, it was shocking.
Just, oh god, it's so.
That's Disney. Like,
It-
I just can't stand Disney.
Yeah, honestly, like, I always love the new stuff and whatever, but I always hope for progression as well.
Yeah,
Cause like I keep thinking about like really cool ideas for like princess movies, right? Like actually trying to start introduce the idea of, you know, like of like LGBT stuff and the like.
yeah,
Because, you know, like, they've been gravitating away from, like, the whole Prince Charming, obviously, like, saving things. And they've been
Yeah.
encouraging more, like, familial ties in a lot of the stuff nowadays, which has been great. But I think the next step is obviously, like, doing girl and girl and guy and guy. They got pretty close with girl and girl on, there was Raya and the Last Dragon. There is a very, like, heavy, like, not love, but like you could imply that something's there between like the main character and her nemesis. It's pretty cute.
yeah.
But again, like it's never outrightly spoken. It's just like, come on, you could do this, like Disney. Like there's so many cool things you could do. Like they're just like cute. Like I also think I want to see like Prince Charming stuff as well. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things where, like, you know, it's a part of equality by also, like, being like, god damn it, to, like, you know, also have, like, weak male characters that are trying to find themselves or something, you know, have a
Mine was
Prince Charming character who's, like, struggling with something, and then, like, a girl fucking walks into his life, and it's just fucking beef, and you know, like, he gets more
Tangled.
confident or something as he, you know, like, communicates and relates to this girl or something. I don't
That
know.
was so good for that, because you had bloody Tangled, and it was, they went through the entire thing, and it was like, oh yeah, she's basically like, essentially some sort of like magical creature from the beyond. She's got like her hair that just essentially cures everything. And then you've got like the guy that
It's just
supposed to
adorable.
be like quote unquote saving her. Half the time ends up getting saved by her because she's got like, she's somehow like above human.
Yeah, and it's just fear the old blood.
Oh yes.
I understand that reference now. I've been watching Jacksepticeye's Bloodborne, and I just saw that section of the video. Well, I think I really enjoyed Tangled. I think Tangled was like the last one that was just sort of like, yeah, boy and girl, it was a good relationship. It wasn't like uneven or whatever, it was really good. But like since then, it's like, oh, we're just not going to touch it at all almost. Like we're not gonna have any sort of relationship like Moana and the Big Chongus guy and
Yeah.
Raya and the Last Dragon, between her and like having family relationships, and the family Madrigal in fucking I've forgotten the name of the actual movie, but
And the thing is, they don't have to, like, as much as, like, there's all those themes where they're like, oh, we have to cover these themes because we want to keep as many groups of people happy as they can. Like,
Yeah.
they can cover controversial topics and it'd be fine. Like,
Yeah,
you look at all of their
absolutely.
older
It-
stuff, like, Milan was, like, there was some really weird shit in that.
So yeah.
I'm gone. I am lost straight off the edge. I thought I was on the side bit. You know the candles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like on the candles. That's hilarious.
I just saw you just fall. I'm like, well.
Rip.
Oh, good. Signs down. Hi, wolves. Hello, Ashen One. Soon to be tarnished one.
Yes. Golden Ring hype.
Illy wolves and sprinkle positivity. Actually, I'm gonna quickly take off my jumper. Because I am hot.
So do you even you have Xbox, don't you?
It's like
not
I always need to start
PlayStation?
off the day with like some sort of cover over my arms, just because I get cold. I probably need to be having these iron tablets.
I don't know if these are out of date though. You'd think these things would have an out of date thing. Like, I'm pretty sure my sister bought these over a month ago. Like, does that mean they're okay or not? Wait, maybe it's on the inside of the... Let me in. Okay. God damn it. Got it. Oh god, those are huge tablets. That's intimidating. They're like huge black tablets. That is terrifying. Yeah, sure. I prefer the ones that look like red tablets. But again, these are over like 3 months old. Like, free to go on without me. I'm just fucking looking at the tablets. Do you go out of date? I don't fucking know. What's this difference between these two? What's the content? $105. Sure, let's just try having one of these, even if they are. 3 months should be fine, still be fine. Okay. Thanks, wolves. I can always rely on you to double check things for me, because I don't fucking know anything about anything. Okay. We're good.
Banned off Twitch for doing drugs.
I hope not. I've taken like iron tablets a few times on stream.
Apparently, aren't they like cutting down on crap like that? Like just more stuff. They're like trying to cut down on like what they have, like people
What are we?
view on.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
On like, or it might be YouTube actually, like cutting down on like what people can see and stuff. Like more.
Well, I was celebrating the other day about how they're changing. They're gonna start banning really explicit names on Twitch.
That might be it. Yeah.
So-
what I heard.
So it's anything to do with hard drugs and like sexual content they're gonna get rid of. And I'm really glad about that because I'm hoping that'll include STIs because there have been people who have followed with their names have like part of it an STI and I'm not about it.
And you can't like call that out and stream that like that's just like
Yeah, like you can't just like, do you ban them for their name? Because I was saying like, you know, like someone I know who's like really nice is a hentai boy. I think you've seen his name before. Like most people
Yeah.
like blink for a second, like they're like, but he's a lovely guy, like, and he has a great bird. Like he's so cool.
It was just probably a random name that came up, like, just why not? Like, they were like, that's funny.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's just like people, like there's people who can have like who are really cool and lovely. But just have an unfortunate name.
He's born with the title of hentai.
Well, they
followers.
chose that
That's it.
name and just decided to go alongside it. It's a very warm day today and you're in a jumper. I am in a jumper. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the next round. Wait a- Get him! Yeah, no, I should start taking my iron tablets again. It's my own fault for being like, you know what, I feel pretty good. You know? Like, when in fact, like, I still probably have fairly low iron and I should just, you know, not. Like, need to keep taking them regularly.
Yeah. Was it something that like your doctor recommended or something?
Yeah, well, so if you remember probably, like, a lot of last year, I was like, you know, it would be like a lovely day outside and I would be like cold and like sweating though. Almost like I had a cold or something.
Yeah.
And
that, yeah.
I stuck out. I had that for like a year before I finally went to a doctor's and they were like, yeah, you just have really low iron. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. Right. So I started taking iron tablets. I took them for a few months. I felt really good. And now it's like, you know, like I still feel good. It's still like mostly fine, but like it's still one of the things where like I might slightly feel cold. Like Adara and I have steak and like sausages a lot more just to ensure that I have a bit more iron, but I'm probably supposed to like have more than that in my system because I was almost anemic. So when I went to like go check the stuff, they were like, yeah, you're like almost this, and I'm like, what?
Wait a second.
And it was funny because when I heard the doctor say that, I was like, oh, okay. Kind of just like nodded. And then I went home to Adara and I was like, what does anemic mean? She's like, you're not anemic, are you? I'm like, she said almost.
Yeah. I was getting that with the, so, I don't know if Kirsty had mentioned or if I had mentioned it but about like my wrists and that. Apparently, so somehow, at the age of fucking 22, I am unfortunate enough to have arthritis, apparently.
Actually,
so,
no, it's, but you've said, I remember you saying that, like, it's kind of common a lot for bakers, you know? Because you're, like, kneading dough and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like, apparently the work can bring it on a lot earlier. So it's like... Where was my backstab, damn it?
Give me my backstab! Oh god. Put it down, Sorig!
Put the saw down.
Gonosyphilitis will be my first Elden Ring character now because of this. You do that. You do that, Cheshire. Well, you know what they say, low iron equal eat more red meat, veg, fruits, don't overconsume red meat. Oh yeah, no we don't. We just like having steak, and I make a good steak. But it's one of those things where like, you know, I was feeling pretty good and I'm like, you know, like stop, because like because the tablets also make you because it's a lot of iron like going through your system, it could just like, it's kind of gross.
You want to go for that one?
No, you can go.
That like neck snap when I lock onto it. I'm like hoping I can get him off the edge.
Ooh. Hey! That's why I was like, I was just gonna run up and then I saw you like stop and I was like, oh, he's gonna go for a backstab.
Normally that guy like freaks out. Imagine being invaded by that. That's brilliant. Cut the bridge!
I didn't hit it. There we go. Oh, one might make it. Oh! Ah! So close, so close. Damn, man. Oh, chocolate blocks is said to be a good source of iron. Really?
Yeah, chocolate.
No, really? That can't be right.
It gives you a good booster apparently. So that like if you have like if you've got like a headache or something, apparently that helps for that as well, like chocolate.
Damn.
Yeah.
I want chocolate now. I'll just go get some.
Like
we do have some chocolate. I eat way too much chocolate. Like, surely my iron levels should be fine. I jest.
Well, I can wait.
The iron fish method. I like the iron fist method. You just sit down and watch a Netflix series for way too long. Sorry.
Oh god. Yeah, it's definitely Dark Souls related, those crashes.
Oh, you
'Cause
crashed.
Yeah. Because I turned back all my overclocks and literally to stock. Because I was like, oh, I can't be bothered fucking with that. And I've just crashed, so.
Fantastic.
That's alright. You
Ugh.
got the door. It'll be fine.
Mm.
Over sweetening chocolate don't count. M&Ms don't count? Fuck. We've got Cadbury in the house, but that's for Adara, so I'm not allowed to touch it. Because I have a different block of chocolate. I think I have crunchy chocolate.
Crunchies.
It's a little iron fish that people put at the bottom of their water supply, and it leaches through iron. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, mate.
What?
That means you're literally drinking iron. Like, that's gross. Like, I would rather drink blood. Wait. Because
I
blood's...
have a similar taste.
Oh yeah, the next bonfire, I'm at the wrong one. But yeah, no, blood would be better. Can help billions of people. Wait. Wolves. I don't know what you're talking about. Wolves just be like, wait. What did you just say? Be nice, low tech, can't be used anywhere.
Oh
That's
my
fair.
god.
Yo.
The bloody bridge. Okay, I'm going down to the
Oh,
really low
okay,
bonfire.
next one then.
Yeah, there's that,
Abandoned
whatever the
tomb.
one is. Yeah, that one. Now I'll just grab your pass there.
Oh,
It means we get to
jeez.
fight the demon, I guess.
Let's fucking go. Spite will probably die to it. I've died to that guy a few times, and it's kind of embarrassing because it's like you're just trying to run past and you still die. It's like, really?
Oh, yeah. I'm now kind of like, maybe, like, those crashes, they seem to always just be when near a boss of some sort. Like, maybe I just need to, like, validate Steam files or something.
Hmm.
It's like, turns out I'm just, like, missing, like, part of, like a file related to each boss.
Maybe.
Some weird crap.
I mean, I wish we could like go on the actual servers to test if it happens there, so even to just check if it's like a server thing or not, but
Hmm.
you know.
Maybe.
Also, most importantly, it doesn't give Big Pharma big grubby mitts on a captive audience. Or worse. Nestle? What?
Nestle,
Nestle?
maybe.
You're supposed to be Nestle?
I don't know. I randomly heard that and was like, Nestle.
Nestle. How much damage do I do to this guy? Ooh.
Enough.
Alright, never mind.
Are we not fighting him?
No, I just need a heal.
Oh.
That's what that was.
I was like, never mind, what? Well, he's fucked apparently.
Royally. Wah.
On your
Ah.
strength, like, like, on your character with all, like,
Whoa.
your strength weapons, have you tried the Demon Fist?
No, maybe? I feel like I remember you showcasing it to me at some point.
They're the, like, they're just fisticuffs, but they let you do cool stuff.
Wolves. I'm not a vampire, okay? You think I'm a vampire? You think I like blood? No way. I don't drink blood. I just think it's tasty.
Blood is tasty.
I mean, it kind of is. If it's your own. If you eat...
I've never had anyone else's blood, so, I mean, that's a good thing to go off, like...
Yeah. Look, if it's someone else's, then that's just like blood-related bad stuff. Just unhealthy,
That's me.
okay? Very, very
Or
unhealthy. I'll go. Oh, damn! What a Chad. Right there. I helped!
I think I hit his hand instead of bracelet that time.
No!
Yeah, that was only 2 hits off. You must have gotten some damage on it. Ooh, I'm stuck in his
Yeah.
hand. What are you doing? Oh, he's breathing. Yeah, so that's fine. Nope, he's just... Nice. Easy, GG. Pika! You drink blood disguised as tomato juice. Exactly, because I don't like tomatoes. Tomatoes is gross. But no one needs to know that. So obviously I drink blood instead.
Yay, boss.
But yeah, iron tablets don't always go down very well. Yeah, like diarrhea and...
Yeah,
Like-
apparently so the vitamins, one of the big issue with the vitamins and why they're shocking. So it's like vitamins when you're you're told, oh yeah, you should have this vitamin. Here's like the duration of how long you should have it. It's like whatever. But like when there's people that just take like 3 different vitamins because they're like, oh, I feel slightly off today, so I'm gonna have these vitamins, and then I've got issues with this which I haven't got confirmed. I'm gonna have this vitamin, and like as much as vitamins aren't like other medications, you are still just taking like an insane amount of like that specific like protein or sorts. Like it's a lot for your body to take. So if you don't actually need it, it can cause some like weird issues.
Did you want to meet on the bridge, or did you want to do the Demon King thing?
We have not fought the Demon King much. Let's go kick his
Okay.
ass. Do we want to go through the area, or do we just want to mess up the Demon King?
I was saying just mess up the Demon King. I mean, like, you don't need anything down there, do you?
Nah.
Unless you wanted to get the ring in the wall, like, where you have to, like,
No, no.
get
no,
it to hit a wall, and then get a ring behind it or something. I don't know.
No, 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 no. No, no.
But I do.
Oh,
Maybe he
you
likes
want me to-
tomatoes.
You
I
want me
don't...
to get that one for you?
Pardon?
Oh, did you need it? Did you?
No. I think I've got it now. I'm pretty sure I've got it now.
I think I actually.
I think
I
you might have
remember-
dropped it for me.
A previous playthrough, you had mentioned that you needed that ring, and I got it for you. I think so. But it couldn't hurt to go check it out again. So
Oh, yeah. Just watch it happen.
yeah.
Okay. You've not seen half of Italian cuisine then. Dude, it's really funny because it's like nowadays, it's like, I'm slowly getting more fond of tomatoes, but it's never going to be raw tomatoes. It always has to be some form of like paste mixed with like, you know, like herbs and stuff like that.
I'm similar. I don't like raw tomatoes, but like tomatoes, like I cook so much with tomatoes. Like as it was mentioned before, like the like Italian food, like there's a lot of like Italian food that, and there's like I have a lot of different like pastas, and it's pretty much in like majority of foods. You can't really avoid tomatoes.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's like-
absolutely. Like
even if
lasagna's
you-
pretty good.
Yeah.
Not shooting at us. Notice us, senpai.
Shooting at the worm.
Here we go. Did it just zero in on me? You can't put zone. What? Oh god. Okay, I got it anyway.
Yep. It's really bad. I've got the 2 monitor kind of set up, and I find myself getting distracted on the second screen. I really need to just reserve that for like Discord only.
I mean, I've got my Twitch up on it, obviously, and Discord. Basically it. I literally had a relative that ate blood with his oatmeal. Word is he lived to over 100. Amazing. How will I connect to you guys if I download the official, unofficial? If you're even up for me joining? Yeah, you can join, dude.
You download it. You go. There's a folder called Loader, and then the loader.exe. You open that. Make sure it's hooked up to your Dark Souls executable file.
I'll send it to you just in case.
And then you just pick it's question mark server name question mark, and it has like 180 players, I think, last I checked.
It's, sorry, ignore the Jaden thing. So, it's that. It should automatically download, and then you extract the file, like, put the files in somewhere else. And then just click on the loader.
The same file, but we're using one straight from the original dude.
When you find a dog at the party, how's it going down there? Are you okay? Dude, that's literally fucking me. Good job, Philip. Philip has best memes.
Okay, anyway. Lots of us eat blood. Bloodwurst, black pudding. Absolutely not. Never. I'm talking about, like, when you prick your finger and you're like, oh, what do I do with this? No, you don't get a tissue. God, that's a waste. You just suck on your finger. And like, and the like
if
is
you've got flour,
delicious.
flour works.
Flour? On a blood?
Yeah, so what you do is, a bit of baker's knowledge. If you've got to put like, because obviously if you wash it off, you dry it with like a tissue or something, like, you've got that moisture and you can't keep doing stuff, like, that's basically it. You've kind of, you can put gloves on, but like, if you're putting gloves on, you get all the stuff from the gloves, like the, chemicals and that are supposed to stop it sticking to your hands. So you just put flour in it and it soaks up all the blood because it's like absorbent.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
really weird, but makes sense. Ah, my stream
Yeah.
disconnected.
I was just looking at that. I'm like, is that like, because also like, because we were talking and like, it was just kind of like, what's going on there?
Yeah, well, if you stop hearing me in a second, you'll know why.
Yeah.
Saves wasting a valuable animal product like we've just murdered it. I'll buy cherry tomatoes as to go to fruits if they weren't so expensive. Cherry tomatoes aren't expensive. You can
It
still...
probably depends where you are.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, he's in Melbourne. We spend about, what, maybe, is it $2.50, $3.50 maybe on cherry tomatoes? Like, admittedly, that's a lot for, like, the small amount of, like, tomato percentage you're getting, let's face it. But, it's not that bad. Like, the fact that, like, I get a packet and that's my sister's, like, I make salads for Adara for work, that's, like, you know, 4 days worth of salads for her lunches. Worth it. Chat? Am I back? Sorry, that sounds so weird. Welcome back. Facing temporary technical difficulties. Yes.
Oh god, mine just all caught up at once, like the chat. I'm just like, oh, I should probably check over too.
I was just saying that I find cherry tomatoes not that expensive, but that's just because I'm, like, they go over the course of, like, several salads over the course of the week. Alright, we going? We murder Demon King?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we were waiting for Cheshire or not, so I just...
I imagine he'll be a bit longer. Like, we could defeat this and then, like, meet him at Irithyll.
Hold up, I have ring. Oh no, I have crash. It definitely is bosses.
Fucking damn it.
Every time we approach a boss, it's just like Seppaku. Oh my god, running man. One from yesterday tops it. The P-pose in the sky one.
Yeah,
When we
no,
were
that
at
was
the tree.
amazing. I loved that.
Apparently there's 196 people on it now.
Wow.
Hmm.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. I think the most I've seen is it got up to 250 the other day. And, what's that the other day? Like, going back like 4 days. So, so not the other day, but like another day.
Mm.
Yeah. and that was, I think, the most I've seen it get to. It would have been Monday actually. So Monday morning was nutty for that.
I'm just thinking about hazelnuts now. Okay. What's the time anyway? 1:10. Okay. I have sneezed. 4. Need to have lunch.
I was actually thinking the same thing. I had like half a bowl of it. It was honey mustard chicken with rice, and that's what we had last night.
Yeah.
And so I had like a small bowl of it, and that was the leftovers. And it was like, it's not enough. I need more. Just bottomless pit.
That's fair, man. That's fair. I feel like I'm like, there's still that part of me that's like, do I need more snacks for Saturday? Because we've got like Twisties, I've got raspberry licorice, I've got some Oreos, I've got that huge chug of M&Ms, you know, like, do I need more savory snacks? And there's the other part of me that's like, they're not on special, I'm not buying them.
Yeah. Some of these snacks, like it's odd. You've got like a lot of like chips and stuff like that. It's like next to nothing. But then you go for like
Popcorn.
more of the
Fucking,
Yeah.
I want to just get popcorn, but it's like $3 for a packet of air, and I'm like, this is not worth it.
chips. It's like you don't pay much. Like, and then like same with soft drink. Soft drink's nothing. Like you can buy a bottle, like a liter bottle of soft drink for cheaper than you can like a 500 ml bottle of water. Like,
Exactly. It's so sad. And water's free. Water's from the sky. It's not artificially made.
oh, but it's from Mount Franklin.
Oh.
Believe that. Yeah. It's not a lie at all.
What are we doing? You just-
I'm at the other bonfire.
Oh, okay. I didn't
With
think you lit
Zorik.
it, so my
I'm
mistake.
with Zorik.
Oh, I don't have it lit either. Lol. Okay. I'll meet you like right outside of the bonfire. So you can like summon me and like run in like you did with the other, like the other one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
As long as I don't die on the way, like something stupid.
And then game just decides to break in probably. I have no clue what it would be, because like as I said, like it's only around bosses, because like I play a lot of this, and this was going on last time when we were all like doing the playthrough together and that, like with Con and Kirsty. And I was having the issue occasionally.
Yeah.
Oh, you're down by the worm, are you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the worm to die.
Is your sign down?
Go buy kernels and make your own. I want to! We don't have a popcorn maker, okay? I want to go buy a popcorn maker. But fucking everything that sells popcorn makers are apparently ages away. Like, ridiculous. Ah, I really need a popcorn maker. Just ask my dad. If my parents visit this weekend, I'll ask my dad on Friday. I don't know if they're actually gonna visit this weekend, but they said something about maybe Sunday or something. I'll ask them to go buy Adara and I a popcorn maker, because it's like $30. Like, that'll be fine.
We were shopping with this weekend. We called off everything. We were just like, Elden Ring is out. Fuck everybody and everything. We're playing Elden Ring with some friends. And
I
we
love
got
that.
mostly okay responses with that, but like, obviously it was like, kind of like, oh, I probably shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, I see the rock you're behind. Just chuck it there.
Oh, wait, I can't get shot from here, right? Oh, God, that's close. It's like right on there. I can't
You know
place
that
it, though.
rock you were behind before?
Yeah, I'll put it behind there. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel. And even Adara is just sort of like,
Oh. Like, I want something to do now, so I think she wants to try and catch up with Ari or Val
Yeah.
for this weekend, because obviously I'm just going to be in my room like a hermit eating like fucking twisties and pizza and God knows what else. The true gamer life.
We've
Just
basically just got excessive amounts of alcohol as our fuel.
oh, we've got it. We've got alcohol. Well, again, like we have like a shit ton from
Oops.
from the weekend with like Ruby and FJ. I say a shit ton. It's more like it's a shit ton considering you have to like eat it. Like you have to make the drink. You know, it's not just like
Oh, so they're like jellos or something.
no, like Murakaro.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it, you know, it's like large containers of like this Murakaro stuff, and it's like, how do I like Adara and I are not going to normally drink this sort of stuff. Oh god.
Have you ever had Bailey's?
I haven't. I want to. I've heard very good things about it.
Oh my god. That was oof.
Nice. And stop.
I got hit by one of the rocks from the sky, and then as I like, you know how you can like leave the animation so you like stay on the ground for longer? I like left it, and
Yes,
then as
Cheshire.
soon as my character got up, I died.
Yeah, Cheshire, that's right. It's the one that says official, unofficial, or unofficial, official. It's like the top one with the most people. And we've still got VOP as the title. Do you want to do mine as well? Because I don't have it done. If you want to like replace down your sign where I put mine.
Oh yeah.
See if I have the same issue, maybe. I don't know.
I think it would just be something with my game. I'd say I've broken something. Because I've been replacing textures and crap, so I've done some stupid shit to my game, so
Maybe. Got popcorn maker for my sister's Christmas once. She used it like 5 times. Big sad. The big bag of corn I got her went off. Corn can go off. Dude, legit though, I think Adara and I would use it a lot. I love popcorn makers. Like, I think Adara and I would really enjoy that. Waiting for it to say...
Before you go in, I've got an item that you wanted.
Oh, it says you
Okay.
just returned home. So I was
Yeah.
like waiting for a second. I was like, did it go through?
I think the server I mean, not the server, the stream as well. It seemed to lock up for a moment. I think maybe everyone's just like, there's so many people on the internet right now trying to download Elden Ring because everything, it's all Elden Ring.
Yes, that's
For the-
it. It's gotta
To
be
the
it.
end of days, it doesn't matter what anyone's doing. It's Elden Ring. They could have
Absolutely.
never played a game in their life, but they're thinking about Elden Ring. Reddit's gone nuts with it because it's like there was the last probably 3 weeks have been just on and off of people being like, ah, yes, I don't want to die before Elden Ring comes out. Ah, okay, well, I don't want, well, what if I can't run it on my, like,
Wait, that's the-
random Celeron from, like, 2009? It's like all this random stuff of, like, people just freaking out over Elden Ring. Like, what if it's not good enough? And it's like, it'll be fine.
Was it speckled stone plate ring, right? Yeah, I have 2 of them
Yeah.
now. Yeah, so I had it. Did you want it back or?
Nah, keep it.
Well,
Well, the
yeah.
reason I kept remembering about it was because, my inventory layout, I was like, that's not right.
When I hit him before the bar turns up, I'm like, this isn't normal. Ugh, enemy. Get that fire out of here, Bish. Ah! God, that was perfect. Oh! Alright. Ow! Cheaper knees, mate. Oh, this one. Ooh.
Yeah, I hate this attack.
Oh, shit. God, that hits like a truck. What's your soul levels? 350.
We're going off 90.
Oh, 90. Sorry, mine's 350 or something, but... Wait, what'd you say?
That's soul level 90. The
90. Oh, okay.
world, yeah. Not that it matters, because it's just like, whatever. Feel fighting enemies. So, you could be like 802, and I'm sure neither of us. Well, I mean, you don't care, do you? Or
No, not really. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm using my overmaxed characters. So.
yeah,
Nice.
rocks up soul level 1 character.
That's the way to
That'd be
go.
hilarious.
Yeah, meet us at Aerithil on the bridge, or after the bridge.
I probably at the bonfire after.
Okay.
It saves trying to juggle that spot, because that spot's a pain in the butt.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put my side down, and I'm gonna go get lunch. Okay.
More pies.
No, I have bread. I bought bread yesterday, so no party pies. I love party pies, but it's always one of those things where my brain's like, this isn't healthy. Like, so we're gator ganking. Cool. Gator ganking. Yes.
Lol.
Alright, I'll be bread.
Quick, while she's gone, praise the sun. Yeah. A ton of not rice bubbles. Definitely best lunch. I see Sunbro. Oh god. Wreck the Sunbro. Either that or Pepe. Oh my god. Hold still, I need to have a peek. Oh god. Whoa. It's beautiful. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, majestic. I'm generally curious of the gender of that character. It's beautiful. Is that like a pyromancer or like a lower level like dark or something? Or just like a muck around character? What's in my level range? Ah, pyromancer. Ah, yeah. I like the fashion.
Look at you two. Yes, you can join voice chat, Shisha. I was gonna come back and tell you to. Just jump into general and I'll drag you in. Wolves, did you stun Jade into silence or something?
Whoa!
Hello.
Woo! Yes.
Peekaboo! Oh,
I've got 269s in my current soul count goals.
Oh,
It's not all 69s, but it's close.
69, 420.
I think I've had that before. Or something like that before.
it's a good thing to have.
69 and 420.
Yeah, at the same time. Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
No. No. But 4 in the afternoon though, like, seems a bit of a stretch.
Anytime. It's all
Any-
up to the person. It's all to the person.
Goodbye 69. Double 69, I should say. Run and die. Run, run and die. Ugh. Okay.
My thing is probably getting killed by the fire witches. They're like a nightmare sometimes.
Agreed. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You
Okay.
look away for like a fraction of a second and then just get like launched.
I've got a heal if you want.
Darn, double.
I'm gonna die if I don't do it, so. Sorry. Well, no, I'll wait for you to come back over here after you kill that thing. I'll save it.
Where are you?
I'll come to you.
Ah, hello.
I think I'm lagging a little bit, but.
Not bad.
No, go away, mister. Oh god, there's more. Thanks. Oh, I need to use that.
I'm surprised about the damage of Cestus, like sharp Cestus on a dex build. Like, it's ridiculous.
It's good.
I thought it would be like best on a strength build, but it's like still nutty on like dex.
Sandwich bite time. Bread's kind of dry. A little disappointing.
Oh my god, the lance.
That's my favorite. This is my main, and this is what I'm gonna do in Elden Ring. Great
Yeah.
sword and great lance.
Ooh. Oh, that's right, because you can like power stance, well, like double-handed.
I don't know if it's gonna have a power stance moveset or not. I almost hope it doesn't, but I'd like to see. I'm open to possibilities.
I thought that was. I thought they proved that you could like two-hand stuff.
Yeah, there is power stancing, but I don't know to what limits it has. Because in DS2, if you went with DS2 power stance rules, you can't power stance these two weapons together.
Hmm. Okay.
I assume it would be in weapon types. Like, if you had like 2 straight swords or something.
I watched like an hour-long video of Ouroboros testing a whole bunch of power stances, and like all the same weapon works. He didn't have an ultra great sword to try it with. He only had great sword. Not the named one, just a great sword, like a bastard sword,
Yeah.
and like 2 of them, and they power stanced.
I'm so excited for Elden Ring.
Same.
I'm gonna have to preload it tonight, and then I'm
I
gonna
was
play it
like-
tomorrow night.
I started freeloading it, and then I was kind of like, "Ooh, if I'm using the internet, I don't really want to be doing that."
Yeah.
No, I was
Somehow my computer's handling going with windowed onto DS3 and stream still.
Oh, actually, so apparently, because the frame cap, that gets you lower like latencies on like between controller and the actual game on PC. Yeah, like borderless full screen and like borderless windowed. I mean, yeah.
Are we gonna hop out so you can get the distant mana, or are we going straight through?
We'll just go straight through because once we get that shortcut, it shouldn't matter too much.
got my booster today, and the doctor said to keep my heart rate normal. In my head, I was like, "But I'm gonna watch I'm gonna watch horror movies. My heart rate will definitely spike." You saying you actually had that as part of your plan, or is it sort of like that part of your brain that was like, "Oh no, what am I going to do now?" I don't know why, but there's something funny about the idea of like, "Oh, keep your heart rate low." It's like, but I'm so hyped for Elden Ring, like. Like, how do you pay attention to something like that? Like, you can kind of understand why, but... Like, how do you, like, avoid... Like, you can't avoid doing stuff like that. Also, I've never heard of that with, like, boosters. Also, prepare for the booster, like, for about 2 to 3 days in to really fucking smack you in the face. Because it's painful.
Depends on what you do. What like, mine's a mix and match, and like my booster didn't hurt me at all.
Ooh.
Which
My-
which one did you guys get?
My sister... Oh god, I think my sister went for like Pfizer again, so she's had 3 Pfizers. She didn't mismatch. She's gonna mismatch with her next one. But she was struggling with it. She had to basically just sleep through the entire day.
Yeah, that's how my my first one was.
I just
It
like,
was a
don't
tor-
overdo exercise. Oh, okay.
Terrible
I'm
sleeping.
here.
Mm.
I don't know why we did this, but hell yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
I always find it funny that, like, it's like
Because
that
someone has to find
unconscious
a kill.
effort to always go to a location where, like, the undead bone shard was behind
yeah.
the grave. Like, we don't have to go that way.
It's fun to kill
That
Silver Knights,
sucks.
man.
Mm. It is.
Souls. And the chance at Divine Blessing, maybe.
Exactly.
Because isn't that a thing that drops from the Silver Knights?
Oh god.
I think I can drop large Titanite shards at this level. Ooh. NPC invader laggy.
Yeah, that's one downside that I've noticed with the unofficial server. Whenever it gets like it's like over 100 people. As soon as it gets over 100 people, it's like, nope, I'm a tap out.
Starts
What are
choking.
they running it on or something? Like, they just randomly like Seller on laptop.
You can get the thing.
Ah, yeah, I do need that.
We're gonna get the other shortcut before we can even touch that one.
What's funny is that I always take the road from Church of Yorshka. Like, I don't go through this shortcut to get to Distant Manor. Even though
Oh,
it's
you don't?
technically quicker, it's safer the other way.
Oh yeah, you don't have to go past the dogs, I guess.
Hmm. I got Moderna for my booster as recommended, even though I got 2 Pfizer jabs for a vaccine. Oh, okay. Look, if my doctor suggests a different one, I'm just gonna be like, okay.
PvE's doing the laggy thing. Pontiff's gonna be scary as hell.
Yeah, especially if he's like on
Group
the jittery
heal.
side.
Oh yeah, I feel like so much of the area is going to be like big,
Oh,
beautiful vistas, and then we're going to get to like, the dungeons, and it's just going to be terrifying because you have to like watch around every corner and like mimics or something and just coming out of nowhere.
Nice rope bomb.
I was just randomly like YOLO.
Dark Spirit Londor just reminds me of Con. Ow!
Spirit Condor.
Oh,
Bird
Londor,
approaches.
Condor. Okay, I got you.
Oh, we already got Gotthard.
Just
Oh
for
yeah,
my
'cause I
sword,
left
right?
Danry at the catacombs.
Mhm.
Fuck it. I was like, should we summon NPCs? Where we go? Lightning's probably the better one.
Oh, okay.
You should parry him.
Oh,
I'm gonna try.
nah.
I'm gonna try. I'm
Do
gonna try.
it!
That
Oh,
I can't do.
At least I didn't get hurt.
I've given up on parrying. I'm hopeless at it.
Unless it's Gundyr.
Oh yeah.
We'll have to do that again for Gundyr when we get up to it.
I think the like backstabs seem to be more. I have more luck with.
Can you back off, mate?
Oh, he's gonna poke me.
Ooh! I was gonna miss though. And of iframes.
Fine.
Go! Did I get him?
Yep.
Ah, yes.
Just every attack under the sun. Go.
How does he even eat Jamel? That was fun. That was his own fault, okay? He put himself into that position. That was a lot of fun. Done, easy.
Dragon Slayer Great X weapon art in Black Flame.
Oh, it's the new kid right there.
Is your face green?
Yes, my face is green. Yes, I'll take my mask off in the next time.
I was
Mm.
freaking out about it before. It's brilliant.
Mm.
Well, gotta go through Post Pontiff now.
Mm.
Everyone's favorite.
It's gonna be so quiet.
So Orange, you've got a Blue Sentinel as well, right?
Yeah, I got Blue Sentinel and yeah.
Alright,
I would
we'll
not be
fine then.
using this without Blue Sentinel. 'Cause,
No.
like, especially with the current circumstances.
Yeah, I double checked my RCE patch and everything
Mm.
because I had a mod load up before. Oh no! I gotta jump off the cliff.
Very well, have fun. Signs down.
Did you get invaded or something?
Yeah, I would fight them because they also have Blue Sentinel. They're probably honest, but
The issue
I
is
gotta get
at
in
the
your guys'
moment,
team.
it's like super laggy. Like all the people like matching with, I think I've had probably like 2 or 3 good people like connection wise. Like it's just been shocking.
SD.
I am missing the dried fingers. There we go. Gotta use it. Well, you were around when that other person was when we were at the cathedral and there was that really like laggy person before. That was ridiculous. Did you see it?
Did I see it? I'm not sure if I did.
Yeah. Eventually the way they died was they were like on an elevator and then they just randomly exploded.
Oh no, the invader that was there, you could only see because you and the blue chased it over to the elevator, and Hannah didn't go
Oh
with.
yeah, sorry. Mm.
Yeah. It was so weird. Because when we were fighting in that like earlier bit, like on the rooftops, it was like I couldn't even like at first I thought there was some sort of like shenanigans going on because I just hit it and it was like no
Are we
response
speedrunning this
at all.
area,
Um,
or do you want
oddly
to kill
enough,
stuff?
I guess considering the circumstances how they are, we could probably take our time a bit. Like,
Okay.
it's not often we can take our time with this one, like this area.
Mm.
Well, you only want to kill that giant. Don't kill the other giant, or we'll get wrecked by all the fireballs.
Yeah. Normally that one, if I'm fighting him earlier, I try and take him on with the bloody bow, because I hate those clerics.
I am
Yeah, it's a
so
nightmare.
distracted by my character's thighs. I'm just saying. Wearing like the
Thick
Gale
thunderous.
outfit. Like damn, like I just the thighs, they're right there. Like come on, how am I supposed to ignore that?
I hear the dingling in my, like from the healing, and I just kind
Yeah.
of, like I need to rush back, but then it's like wait. No.
I'm at full health. Right.
I had it before when there was that Pontiff Knight. I was like, okay, head to the person with the heals, and it's like, it basically got me gypped.
Oh, wait, you guys were behind me? I thought you were in front of me.
We were down below killing the Drang boys.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd take the way up top, and then I saw how many were there, and I was like, you know what? I'll just run past. And then I turn around and you guys are fighting. I'm like, oh, okay.
So above my name and on the left side of the screen for you guys, I don't have the blue metal thing.
Hmm.
I don't.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes.
I was hoping that I'd be within range. 127.
Oh, yeah. Because I think
Pretty close.
co-op's up to like 130, and then but if you invade, it's like I think 120. The reason why Soul Level 90 was picked for like
Nope, not
switching
doing it.
up.
Not doing it.
You
Pushing it
guys,
and running up.
I know I could probably do the same, but
there we go. Eee, now I can do it. I always forget what the button is to do that. Okay, that's me. I'm so glad I put tears on tears on it. Alright, we never talk about it ever again.
Oof.
You guys,
And this is
like,
why I
hit as
run
soon as
through
you
this
stood
arrow.
up. Get him. Oh, I'll get him.
I missed that one.
He turned around too quick.
Yeah.
Wait, like they have a funny animation cancel or something when they switch weapons.
How do I not stun lock, you ass?
The wall
Okay,
as well.
you
I notice I
got
get
it.
caught in the wall every time I fight that dude. I just don't get him in time before he like turns towards the wall.
Mm.
It's always that same dude whenever I'm clearing this area.
I can't, like, look at my thighs. Like, they're right there. Like, there is literally just a loincloth underneath that. For Gale's gear.
Switch the do
Yep.
you have black leather? I think it's called the chest piece.
Past piece.
Yeah, it's leather I think, because that one looks really funny with the Gale's pants.
Wooden garb.
Don't push the lever yet.
Actually, maybe go the desert pyromancy ones.
There we go.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Go-
Yeah.
because you have like a diaper. It's so weird.
It's gross.
Oh my god.
It's so gross.
How'd you get up there? Where'd you jump?
You run up the handrail and you jump.
Oh, this handrail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the inside of the circle.
Ah, yeah. That's cool.
Oh wow, it doesn't even change my position when you turn that.
Nah.
I like how you're bowing up there, like it looks really majestic.
Always go to the long one. The part one, I mean. Boing, boing, boing. I was shocked I got that on my first jump.
So good. Are you gonna try and oh, I thought you were gonna try and parry it.
No. I could try, but I'll probably fail.
Because of the Dark Moon Blade, that spear parry, like that first attack that he does down the stairs, I got really good at parrying just that one attack. Everything else is like, nah.
That's how I feel about like dodging in that first like launch attack he does at you.
Yeah.
Blender! Prepare for death.
Randomly just killed
I'm
this
so
nut over
excited
there.
for Elden Ring.
Right there, boy.
Ah. It's like we're gonna die and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so cool. We're gonna have to learn new enemies and like their new attacks and stuff like that. Like how cool is that? We don't get to go through that every day. It's gonna be so
Nah.
new.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Cause
There's
like,
gonna be so much more to check out, memorize. Ugh.
cause like even like, you know, like playing all of this for the first time, you know, like I had been watching like Dark Souls content for ages. And I think that's why like a part of my brain's like it was like already hardwired to understand like how they move and stuff like that. But if I'm not watching, I'm gonna have to go over and over and over again until I can figure out like the exact timing of like the dodging and the like. It's gonna be so cool.
Where is my bow?
It's gonna be nutballs trying to incorporate a free jump. No running required or anything. You just hop. Just press the button, jump.
Yeah, they said
That's
it's
gonna
like
bug
really
me.
normal, and my brain's like, how? Like, is it A if you're not like standing in front of anything? Because like right now, A's not doing anything, so it could literally
It
just.
is the A button. It's just like Sekiro.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good pop.
Except I think the jump is less dramatic than Sekiro. I think you can jump higher in Sekiro.
Rip.
Okay,
We
well,
got
that's
near a
pretty nice.
boss fog.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
We got near a boss fog.
Well, again, we could just put our signs down in front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you crashed again?
Yeah. It seems to be something related to like the boss fogs. Like I get near a boss fog and it just crashes. Because at first I
Ripperoni.
thought it was to do with like an overclock I had, but I put it to stock because I was lazy and didn't want to go through the effort of finding its limit. And
I'm lucky my
Alright.
PC is still cooperating, so I'm not gonna bother overclocking anything.
2 AstraZeneca, then Pfizer for booster. I got the heck beaten out of me. Okay.
to be fair, it's not worth doing it with like modern stuff. Like it's only like old stuff that it's like relevant with.
Or not like super old stuff. It was like somewhere in between.
As mine's a 6950X CPU. So it's 6th gen, but it's like a server platform, and so it's like really weird where it's like I've got like modern amount of cores, but the frequency is lacking. So it's like I've got the core count to keep up with modern games, but it's like it's just.
I hear that Dark Souls is very CPU driven, so that's very. I wonder what sort of implications that could have, like if you properly optimized.
Yeah. Well, it does actually. It's really odd because most games that get ported from like console, it's like 4 cores up until like PlayStation 5's come out, and then like PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, which are now 8 cores, like they're driven. But then when it's like so all ports were like 4 cores, but Dark Souls, like just look at MSI Afterburner shows that it's
Sorry.
using like 8.
Oh, you want our signs up at the actual fog? Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's gonna have to like click him and go in. I think that's like, I mean, at least it's worked every time since when you've done that. Just gotta pray that your connection goes through, really.
I just hope that one of the clerics actually died on his end.
Oh yeah.
Just fighting the spider randomly, like at the boss fog. Let's see how this goes.
COVID vaccine be slapping hard.
Damn. Man, this vaccine slaps. You know me, like as soon as I get my booster though, I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm existing now. Oh wait, we're going
Oh.
into the boss, aren't we? No?
I hung around the boss
Run.
fog too long.
I'm running to the boss fog myself. Sign
Die!
down, and I'm getting harassed. Leave me alone.
I
Ant-Man.
killed them beforehand, so
On the plus side with this game, it's like saves like every 5 seconds, so it's like
Yeah.
at least somewhat tolerable. But it's
DS1
odd
had
'cause
some
it
really
was
bad trouble with that.
Dark Souls
Where
1.
like, yeah, if you would quit out or without using the actual quit button, you know, so if you like Alt F4, or like your console got shut off or whatever, you had a really bad, there's like a really high chance to corrupt your save. Apparently it's still possible, but I only had it happen like once or twice on Dark Souls 1 on Xbox 360. Never even had it happen on PC.
In all the Dark Souls games, I've lost saves, but that's out of idiocy more so than anything. Like failed backups and that. But I haven't had like a corrupt save. Actually, I had Bloodborne. I had a corrupt save on. But
So what would happen on like Dark Souls 1 with that is that you would load up your character and you would just never come out of the loading screen. You just constantly get all the tips. You'd get to read everything, I guess, but it'd never end.
Okay.
that'd be pretty
Yeah,
cool though.
I think I've heard of someone having that.
It's a never-ending loading screen. There's other things that trigger it too.
This is
Yeah.
the never-ending loading screen. My friend, oh, how does the song go? This is the never-ending thing. Da, 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 da. I can't remember what it was.
Signs. Okay. Grabbing.
And run in and pray.
I'm just out here killing Slam.
Okay, that's both of yous. I'm going in.
Don't die.
It's odd because this has been going on for like a while, like outside like only in Dark Souls 3, but it's like because like
Look out when you
obviously with,
spawn
like,
Hannah, there'll be 3.
invasions and stuff. Oh no, I mean well like with the
Oh my god!
with the invasions and that, how often do you actually go near the boss hog? Like, so it had never really like been a huge issue, but it's like it's popped up probably over the last few months. Like, I want to say 6 months.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh no! Please not me.
Oh god. The worst attack in the game.
Literally. Everything else is tolerable.
Yeah.
My
Damn
heart
it, I
drops
missed.
Whenever that happens, it's like kind of stupid.
I'm just gonna face tank and spam him to death so he doesn't get to do it again.
Valve silence is
No.
godsend in this.
Oh, I bet. I could even use it.
Oh, you've
I should've
got
brought it.
here.
No! Stop!
Well, if we die, I will bring it.
Yeah.
Die!
Sorry. I led that towards you, I'm sorry.
Oh. Face tank and die.
Celebrate.
What new game cycle was that?
This is just 2, like the second one.
You want to play 7?
Oh my god.
No.
This boss is open on 7 on my character.
Lol.
Wait.
Uh,
Are we good? Fear. It's one of the
Depends
reasons why
which
I'm not
character
playing
you
through, because
use.
I was like, I'm not doing new game +5 right now.
Well, it's optional, so we can try it one time, and if we all die, or if I die first, we can move on.
yeah.
Sure, why not? My sign's there.
Yeah.
At the fog?
Yeah, at the fog.
Okay.
Oh god, where did I spawn? Yeah, just set your signs at the fog, and I'll get you both.
Yeah.
Preferably before somebody else gets here.
HR at work was lovely the first 2, but got a horrible person for the 3rd. You mean like human resources, right? That's what you're talking about? That's really bad. Why are HR... Sorry, like maybe this is a little presumptuous, but I feel like they're either super nice or they're horrible. They're like... I never hear of someone who's like, you know what, they're fair. You know, they were tough but fair or something like that. I never hear good stories about HR managers. Because they are people too. You're right, you're right. But it's just...
I feel like I never hear a lot of good stories because it's always like told to HR about this thing, and it's always like, well, and it's out of your control.
Dark Souls Fatal Error. Maybe it has something to do with hosting on this mod.
I think it's got
Maybe. Yeah.
Just do the
'Cause
same.
that's fatal error. That was what I was having. But so maybe it is. Yeah.
It's definitely that.
Well, same technique as last time then. Touch and run.
Mm.
I really want to
Well, that's at
cross my
least,
legs.
like,
I'm not supposed to.
as much as that's like annoying to have, like at least like it's kind of like, oh well, at least it's tied to like the kind of extra launcher thing instead of
Yeah.
having it like, oh, what is this issue that's like happening? It's like
There was a little bit of lag for the summon, but like it was tolerable.
Hmm. I'm surprised you haven't changed back to the other fashion yet.
Honestly, I'm kind of liking it. Also, thighs, very distracting. Yeah, no,
spectrum?
it's just nice having a little difference.
Join me for the naked run.
Okay.
Lol.
Wait, does that literally mean no clothing?
No, just closest to naked or naked, your choice. Like you could wear like the
Okay.
desert garments or
Let's
like the
go.
cloth or I don't know. Isn't there the purple ones? Whatever the wizard one is, maybe. Is that there's like Zully the Witch's shorts as well.
Do you guys have blue bug pellets?
Yeah, yeah. Who needs buffs?
Hannah?
What is this?
I don't have buffs. I never
Two
buff.
friends.
Alright. Here, Hannah. Have 2. Eat one. Oh no!
I'm not in the boss fog.
Oh no!
Crash again.
T-posing.
Oh.
I'm T-posing
Did I
on your
get it?
screen.
No, it doesn't register me picking it up.
I just loaded in, so your character's like doing like the, you know, the idle stance animation that you get when you like
It's just
leave a
running.
riposte.
Is doing like an infinite shuffle on Hannah's side.
Oh yeah.
I do have blood. I do have the pellets. I just never use them. Here we go again. That's what I mean. Like you gotta just run in. There is only power. And damn that ass. When you like bend over to place. sorry. We're just admiring the view.
The rolls, like when you roll.
There we go.
So where are you guys gonna go next then? I don't know if it'll let me host.
Oh, okay, yeah. Give me a second. I don't have Homeward Bones, so I'm just like dark signing it.
You just, what do you mean? You can just walk in, can't you?
Yeah, but that requires effort.
That's fair. We're up to the dungeons. Yeah.
Yeah, Earthhill Dungeon. Yeah.
Fucking go.
I'm glad you
Mm.
know
Over there.
My brain was just like, what?
Don't worry, I was thinking it through. I was like, Ah, the worst place in the game.
I will probably be like, maybe a minute, because I gotta run there.
Well, don't forget to stop and have some food.
Rice bubbles have been vanquished. Ow.
Might go boil some raw men here in a little bit.
Raw men.
Yeah, you know. Like RAW.
How did that not get into my mouth? Where did it go? Oh, sorry. Okay, the M&M literally just vanished out of existence. It does not exist anymore.
Ladies with the spider ladies with the hair, get off me.
My friend generously named those the Nopes.
The spider ladies.
Yep, Nopes.
Oh,
They're just
I-
Nopes.
I definitely believe that.
Alright,
They
Bubbles.
are like a hell of note. I don't know what it is. They just really are like gross looking.
They're fine until they do like their lift up attack where like they show their underside, and then I'm just kill it with fire.
As described, nope.
Yes, as advertised.
Oh, Alpha Seeker of the Spurned. Oh.
There you
Summon us so we can team wreck him.
Gank
go.
Squad.
Where are you, Eminem? Where did you go?
I'm actually gonna like leave him like alive for you guys.
Oh yeah.
He's like at the top of the stairs somewhere.
I should have brought. I did.
Mm.
I might die doing it, but I'm going for it.
Suck.
The suck.
Do I have a
Eminem
shield to
got
like hold him in
vanished.
place? There we
I
go.
don't fucking know why.
Yes, perfect. All right, let's get this suck. Oh wait, let's wait for Hannah so that she can watch. If Hannah will arrive in time.
Here we go.
Oh, he coming. Oh, that hitbox.
Oh.
No,
Alright, well,
no.
let's just say the M&M never existed.
damage!
I got him.
That is
Yeah.
that is a lot of damage. Oh, you got the suck. Worth
did.
it. Worth it.
With
Oh.
every second. Oh god. He horts.
This is exactly the kind of ad Eminem was making.
I'm gonna get my perseverance on.
Oh yeah, perseverance into suck.
That is so funny. If I buy M&M's with all 6
Oh, the
colors, I will
stairs
eat
is screwing
12
up.
each
Oh, no,
time,
my
having a
dude,
balance
my
of 2
dude.
colors each for left and
That
right
is
teeth.
death.
I like your thinking.
I got
Oh,
to
I got
witness
summoned.
it. It was
And
worth it.
we're dead. Okay. Wings is hunting for M&M's. This is
Did you light the fire,
honestly, it'd be a
Wings?
great
Yeah,
ad,
yeah,
and
I
it would
lit
be
the fire.
perfect.
That was hilarious. This suck.
I landed it right after he got his riposte on you.
Mm. I'm glad I got to see that. That thing, I remember when like the game first came out, it was like everyone was using the dark hand, and I'm like, they're using it wrong. You must only suck.
Exactly. That's what it's made to do. Ever since Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 2 actually removed it. They didn't keep it.
Oh, you can't even like. Is it even in the game?
I think there might be. I think that's. Is that where Sacred Flame started? The Sacred Flame grabs start? I don't know if it's where it
Oh,
started.
yeah. I think Sacred Flame's in there, but you don't have Dark Hand. Cause the Dark Hand in the first game, I
It didn't do
carried it on-
damage.
I carried it on every character just for the humanity steals.
Yep.
So it's like Dark Souls 2 and 3, it's like, oh, they're AFK. Like Dark Souls 2 it was weird, because of how like much of a pain in the ass the red eye orbs were to get. It's
No,
like
no.
it's like, oh yep, okay, I'm just gonna kill the host regardless, otherwise I'm wasting like the red eye orb. And then it's like in Dark Souls 3 I always leave loot. But then Dark Souls 1, it's like, nope, I'm taking your humanities because I am asshole.
Well, like in Dark Souls 1, they actually tried to have like some kind of semblance of buying the cracked red eye orbs too, but after like I think it's either the 10 bracket or the 30 bracket, you get your own red eye orb.
Yeah,
But in Dark Souls 2, you just never get a red eye orb. You have to buy them forever. Same with the blue eye orb.
yeah.
are we gonna get this thing over here?
Zucky. I always forget this key, and then like later on I'm just like freaking out. Where are my keys? I can't open doors. Door is stuck. Open up.
You know what? That is
Oh,
another
stuck.
whole thing that's going to be really interesting and funny to see in Elden Ring. Is just going to be like, where do we need keys for things or something, or like literally having to check every single item to like try and figure out what it is. You know, like.
Door does not open from this side is confirmed.
Oh god.
So, yeah. You ready for that?
Do I have? I do.
Oh. Well, we don't have to murder him then. Oh. Or we'll murder him anyway. Because,
Extra
you know.
damage in our murder.
Oh, you
That
guys,
first wake up hit. We've lost someone.
I didn't know which way you went, and then I was like, oh, maybe they went this way. This set looks untouched, and then you guys ended up ahead of me anyway. Like, I don't know what's happening. Cause I killed the lizard. Like, oh, did you go through down the top? Oh, that explains.
Yeah, we went through the top. Yeah.
Mine's better than the crossbow.
Flames better than the cross.
Agreed.
Which is god.
Why use a crossbow when you can burn your enemies?
Which way are we going?
We might drop on the giant's hand. That way we can avoid waking him for now. For now.
Alright, one person at a time. One person at a time. Clear. Clear. Good.
Gucci. Who needs ladders?
Also, has anyone else realized that Elden Ring seems to have like a really big obsession over fingers and hands? Like, just saying.
What do you wear rings on?
Well, the Elden Ring. Oh, I guess that's true. I always assumed it was like a crown. Isn't it a crown anyway?
I got no idea.
Maybe
I really
it's a
don't.
crown made of rings.
You know, maybe.
Maybe
Or
it's
if it's a ring made of crowns.
a giant's ring. Where is my... There we go. Whoops. Lol.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'm like, yep. Pine bundle, let's go. Nope. That's a bomb.
Screw you, dog mimic.
Oh, symbol of avarice. Apparently that mimic didn't need to die as well. He had Dark Clutch ring, not he, so...
They all need to die. What do you mean?
True.
Everything must die.
100% playthrough, but it's like more of 100% murder than...
Yeah,
Can you imagine? Has anyone
map
ever
clear's
done that?
fun. It's just map clearing. Yeah, they've done it before. I feel like it'd be a lot more fun on co-op than in solo.
Oh, absolutely.
But what isn't in Dark Souls?
Very true.
I might give
Now
it
don't jump
40.
off for the lightning blade on the way up. Jump off for it on the way down. And save
Or just
time.
not get it at all, because he's already got it.
That'd be a good plan too.
Ah. Already, I grabbed it in my first playthrough. Because my original plan on this character, hence why they're not wearing a lot, was, like, just minimum requirements for, like, carrying weapons, because it was the scimitar with lightning blade, eventually dark moon blade, but, like, with dex. And so it was like, the plan for this build was just pure damage, but it ended up just being a dex build in the end.
Everybody wants to settle down and just have some good decks at the end of the day, don't you know?
Or strong.
Lol. I'm just gonna quickly grab the whatever the ash thing is, coal. These enemies are so intimidating. I don't know what it is, but like, it's
I mean,
like,
if I had a creepy lady in a fucking nun outfit with an iron look at me, yeah, I would be intimidated too. My health would sap from me pretty quickly.
Only this door is good. The other door is naughty.
oh, I grabbed the wrong one.
Can-
Ring, get out of my inventory. I don't need you, Dust Crown.
Don't want to murder another mimic.
Oh yeah, there's a mimic over there.
Yeah. Gotta murder the mimics. How many mimics are going up against? I'm gonna switch on my hunter charms. I don't have any. Horrible. I am ashamed. I only have dual charms.
I was having the same thing with the prism stones. I was like, how do I not have prism stones? It's illegal.
So you already got the coal then, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Cool.
I grabbed it while you guys were dealing with the
Jailers.
ladies, the lovely ladies.
The nuns.
Raise it.
Raise it! I feel like all we're gonna do. It's like when if and when we all get into a game together, it's just doing the
gonna be the
ring
ring.
sign. Yeah, it's just gonna be the ring. Just oh. Over and over again. Gonna get Kalia or nah?
Yeah. Gotta get,
Do you have Onion Boy too?
nah. He kind of, I think he's still at like Undead Settlement.
Oh my god.
He's still like, I have to sit and think.
It's sad because it's like, he's awesome, but like, I've gotten to this point where it's like,
Does not matter.
yeah,
Pot boy for days.
Pot Boy has like replaced him, so.
Pot boy is only love.
Those Drain Hammers like insane for their combos.
I love the Drang Hammers. Apparently, I heard, I don't think it's true, but you need to summon me as a red and I'll check it. Apparently the L2 just non-stop combos, according to one guy. He just would not stop preaching it in a chat I saw. So now I'm like, does it actually non-stop combo?
I know it has the Cell Sword combo, like the L1 weapon art, L1.
Yeah, or like R1 to L2 to L1,
Yeah.
or there's a lot of different remixes of it.
Yeah, pretty much everything into that spin, because it's the same with the hammers. All the hammers get the spin. As, like,
Or
combo.
the spin sweep hammers, like the
Yeah, and I think there's a glaive, isn't there?
There's a spin sweep glaive. Is there only one? No, there's a. I think that Lucerne also gets it. I think Lucy gets it.
Oh, actually, I'm an idiot. Partisan. I've literally got it in my inventory, and I'm just like.
Partisan's
weapon
funny. You have to. I think it's R2 to the weapon art.
For Partisan.
I tried doing it for the R1 into it. Oh,
You gotta-
come
Sorry.
back.
The trap. Yeet. I can't believe they have more things like this now. Like the hands. Stop it with the hands. Please.
It's only gonna get better.
It's gonna get so bad. I'm gonna be so creeped out.
Wait, don't jump down it. We gotta go the other way if we want to let out Carla.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Oh, you want to kill that mimic first?
I must kill everything
You're right.
except those fat dudes.
You damn right.
downstairs. Those fat hands downstairs can stay alive because fuck them.
Yeah.
I just forget that they're there.
Because the weapon
Eleanor's
that's
just not
down
worth.
is rubbish.
Yeah.
Eleanor is only good for trading for a holo gem. That's all it's good for.
And killing teammates.
Oh yeah, there's freaking glitches with it that are disgusting.
You can kill white phantoms with it, and it's like, what?
It's
That's a
like
thing.
It's like the Channeler's Trident in Dark Souls 1 if you tumble buffed it. It would hurt people with whatever buff you put on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I remember hearing that one.
Well, Hannah went down to fight the giant.
I think the only glitch in Dark Souls 1 that was like really, it's like it's odd. Like Dark Souls 3, I've just like to continue playing the game. I've just gotten used to it and just incorporated it. If like other players are like if it's PvP, it's like another person uses it, I'll use it. But then like if someone doesn't use it, it's like yeah. But then like Dark Souls 1, I wasn't in the PvP as much, like at that time. So it was just.
It's the second most PvP that I played.
Because it was
Dark Souls
pretty much
3 being the
just
most.
it was toggles, where you.
Toggles and backstabs.
Yeah, and that was the
That's all
only
it was.
glitch that I basically used in that. Which even then, it's like that one feels essential with how the game functions. Like.
Where are you going now? Why are you going
I
that
was
way?
going to jump down onto the elevator.
Oh, I guess the elevator would probably be faster. You're right. You're right. Take that elevator to the other elevator. Yeah.
If I can remember which
Smart.
side it's on.
Yeah, but that's why I stopped for a second. I was like,
I know the way. Don't worry.
I'm hopeless with this.
Boing.
It's been a while. Been playing too much Monster Hunter.
Hold up. There might be. Yep. It's not here.
I'm sure it's fine, right, guys?
It is now.
Ugh. Made it. That could have gone down very badly. Just all three of us died.
Elevators are like death. Just there. There's like nothing else. Whoops, I missed. Lol.
Me over here showing off parkour. Parkour.
Timber!
Did
Oh
you-
wait, giant!
Did you see that one? There was one on Reddit. I don't know if you used Reddit, but there was that
Troll.
it was in High Wall of
yeah.
Lothric to get to where the dragon is, like from the binoculars.
Oh god.
Yeah. And basically what would happen is you jump off where the binoculars are, and land down near Claymore, and the dragon doesn't activate.
Oh, I thought I had you trapped. Dang it.
You need the door shields.
That would have been perfect. I don't think it increases your collision size at all, though.
The fat armors do.
Oh, they do. That's true. I should have been wearing
Yeah.
one.
Be chunk.
Be the chunkiest boy you could ever chunk.
It's odd. I was looking through my characters, and I had a quality character, and it's like all my most recently used characters have like
I guess storm roll.
two sets
That
of armor.
time.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh. It's in my bonfire.
You won't need it. Two'll be enough.
I'm getting hard carried.
Like, as long as you distract him, that's all we need.
I'm just gonna sit down and watch.
Are you
gonna
scratching your back? What? Oh, because I was changing characters. Yeah, that's sorry, swords. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna
Okay,
try to
three
stay
swords.
grass while watching.
Yeah, I like the animation for when you don't have any firebombs left in your hotbar, but you keep pressing the button.
Oh my god. Lol.
You like scratch your
Well,
button and check your finger.
You got too close. Too close to the boss fog. Do do do.
Oh,
Well, I guess
oh,
I have a chance to go get Stormruller.
Yeah.
you do.
I just wait for our signs outside again. Whoop whoop.
Welcome
Why
in,
is
Hannah.
there a
You just
server
barely
called
made it.
Dark Souls 3 Cum server?
Because it's necessary.
It would be
Somebody-
illegal to otherwise.
That's right. That's just horny jail. That's all it is.
Yes. Horny jail.
So are you summoning us at the bonfire we just lit, or?
I guess since how temperamental it's been, I will just grab you guys like outside Yorm's room.
Okay.
Because that way we can just basically summon in and go straight in.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon.
Because when I load back in, it puts me basically where I crashed at. So.
I love it when you get hit in midair, the animation you do.
Oh yeah, the flop. When you do like a jump, like if you just randomly like jump and get hit by someone, it does it. It's like funny.
It does. It's amazing. My sign is at the fog.
Yeah, my sign's down.
I'm like right on the fog, so hopefully. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Uno.
Right on the frog.
Frog.
I just realized I still didn't grab it. Well,
If there isn't a gigantic frog to fight in Elden Ring, I think we all retire and only play Elden Ring.
You are underestimating Miyazaki by suggesting that it would only be a frog.
You know what?
It's gonna be
You're
like a
right.
frog with like 7
Oh.
hands.
No! I don't want a 7-hand frog. Well, you didn't go in soon enough.
Oh no. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh no. I'm gonna cry.
This is
Ripperoni.
funny.
We've already done Dancer as well, so it's like that's another thing we don't have to worry about. We don't have to
For
worry about
sure.
Dancer.
Osiris would be a bit annoying though, like trying to get to Osiris.
Oh yeah,
Magikarp
'cause
Kingdom.
it's a very small area.
Yeah, but I mean, like if you have to keep going back and forth, like every time you crash, you know, that's gonna be annoying.
Hmm.
You think there's like any other servers that are like safe?
Well, the thing is, like, most of the servers, like, this is the only one that I know the origins of where it's been, like, hosted. Because the
Right.
guy's got the source code of everything up on his GitHub. So it's like, this is the only one that I personally kind of am like, yeah, I'm fine with this one.
Trusting. Yeah.
Yeah. But, like, there's probably other ones. Like, most of them are probably just people like, oh, yeah, I want to have private one with friends. And
Right.
but so like odds are not many of them are malicious, but I don't know. Since I know the source code like of this one, it's like, yep, I'm going for this
Yeah.
one. I could do like just a personal one, but I just really can't be bothered. It's like 3 days, and it's like doesn't even matter.
It's not even like 3 days. It's like 36 hours or some shit now. Isn't it? It's on the 24th.
Yeah. Oh, it is the 24th, not the 25th.
Right. They moved up a day because of the Steam Deck, I think. They didn't want to be on the same day.
When is the Steam Deck?
The 25th.
Oh.
That's right.
I've just been going off the 25th because I thought that's when it was.
I thought so too, but on the Steam page, like on Elden Ring, it says coming February 24th, 2022. Preload.
It could be like midnight or something. Do you reckon?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It could be like 11:59 on
Yeah,
February
that's what
24th.
I
That'd be
mean.
awful. Well, like I'm hoping that it'll be like on the midnight of the 23rd. That'd be nice, but I don't know if that's how it's gonna work. I'll be there. I'll be watching, but I don't know if that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, I keep getting confused about the release time because I've had one thing be like, basically, as soon as it hits, you know, like the 25th, you know, 12 a.m. at night, you can play it. But then on Dark Souls, like they actually produced a thing and it said not until 10 a.m. on the 25th. While I still have the Steam page, on the page it still says the 24th to me, and I'm like, what is happening?
I believe I'm missing a sign.
Yeah, you just got me, I think.
I'm sorry,
I
dude.
need a sign.
Sorry.
Show me a sign.
Brains. Who needs them?
Too busy drinking water.
I actually support
It's
you
an
in
important
endeavors
skill.
for water.
That is an important skill in life.
It is, it is. I'm gonna be
Okay, I'm in.
stacked of water.
Oh no, I'm not in. Ah, I'm sorry. Ah. Oh god. Apparently, I should not have walked in.
Apparently.
It was like summoning failed after I'd like touched the traverse the fog.
I made it. Come on, get closer.
I've abandoned you.
Oh!
Who needs Stormroller?
Woo!
Are you reposting him after you knock him down?
Oh, you're doing the other one.
Doesn't even do that much damage to him, sadly. Because it's like, you need to use Stormroller against him, that like, bow glitch doesn't do much.
Yeah, which is kind of funny.
It's
But
like
it still
the
probably does decent amount of damage.
Yeah. I've had players do it to me before, which is like good. Because I had one where I was coming around the
Did I get
corner,
him? Yeah, okay.
Um,
I'm a bit of lag, so.
and someone did the machine gun bow glitch, and it was like the most terrifying thing in the world, because it's just like instantly dead. It's like, whoa, what happened there?
The machine gun blow is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Normally it's
Of
not
all
too
the
bad
things.
against like players, like
How's he
it's
not
like
dead?
it's easy to dodge. It's like
Well,
if you don't
depends.
see it, it's like you're instantly dead. It's like oh great.
Jaden. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I swear I hit him like 2-3 times there just to try and get like the final hit off. It's like it
Yeah.
didn't go. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh god, cutscene. Hello.
Nice.
That the finish of like when I was teleporting away.
Hmm.
It's like sheath sword, like it's a katana.
put your sign down, Hannah. Let me see if I can just get you.
Oh, to do
It
this
might-
one. Okay.
Yeah. We'll
Just-
storm ruler him to death.
Click. Run in. Is it? Oh, pardon.
Please.
Maybe
work.
abandon me. I've been whisked away for cutscenes at Lost.
Well, if you make it back, I'll try it.
If you get, yeah, it's probably with like the crashes, just no point waiting around too long. But I'll make
Yeah.
my way there.
Alright. It crashed. Alright, well, we tried. Thank you, Hannah.
Thank you for
Alright.
your time.
All good. I'm just hanging around. Remember to stay dark.
So are you trying again for Yorm, or? Because you said
Oh,
you
did-
needed Yorm, didn't you?
I won't need these Lords of Cinder dead until you guys are going for Twin Princes.
Yeah, because it's Grand Archives, isn't it? The cutoff.
Mm-hmm. I think I
Might as
killed Dragon Slayer armor already.
Well, we might as well go for Yorm now then. Like while we've got a Soleil.
I just don't think it'll let me host.
Yeah.
Just tap tap run. See how it goes. Just you gotta make sure to like do them immediately and then walk into the fog.
Yeah, like while we're connecting. Like you know how Blue Central
really?
like shows you
Yeah.
connecting?
Mhm.
Just like run in once you've got a spur.
Okay.
Because that's what I tried to do before, but apparently there was an issue with our connection apparently, where it was just like, nope, I'm gonna tap out last second.
Oh, let me tap the other one. Going in.
But you got both.
Run,
Heck
going.
yeah, run,
Going.
go, run like you've never run before.
I'm in the room.
Yeah, you should be fine then. I'm in.
If this works, I'm gonna be really confused.
I'd say they're unstable because like it'd be just a random computer, like, that's running the server. Like, I don't think it would be anything, like, crazy, like a proper server. It'd probably just be, like,
Did that do nothing? Oh, okay.
spare computer.
Don't know what's happening.
Oh, he didn't even fall down. I was expecting to be able to repost there.
Are my
Oh,
hits
it's
not
even hurting
hitting?
him. They're not. I'm watching them collide, but like it's not happening. Yorm says no.
The damage that, like, you guys do with the upgraded storm rulers compared to, like, the unupgraded ones is, like...
I want
I don't know if
hit.
it actually. That was,
They're not
me.
upgraded, are they?
No, mine's not.
Mine's not.
Someone's doing huge, chunky damage.
I think that's the
He
host.
did huge chunky damage to me.
I'm worried that he's gonna one-shot me with one of his attacks.
Oh yeah, he'll hurt. He'll hurt a lot. It'd be nice if he would like at least accept collision from you guys, like voice damage or
Alright.
something. I don't care if he doesn't get hurt, just like at least knock him silly. Oh, it worked that time. It didn't damage him, but it knocked him.
Ah, whatever. He's dead.
Happy souls.
Hey. Point down. Is the unofficial servers unstable or just because there are many connections from players? I think there's a delay. Yeah, well, it's one of those things where again, like it's an unofficial server, so it probably has it just has heavy or bad connection points.
Just a very strange thing how it doesn't mess up until you're trying to get across the fog wall.
Yeah.
I think it's just
But
one of
I'm
those
not
things
sure
where it
what-
must be just an unstable area, like anywhere around it, and then as soon as you're in it, it's like stable again.
Well, it changes the connections because like it disables invaders when you go into a boss room. So I guess that's changing something in the server that it's not accounting for.
Mm.
Yeah, because it also seemed to happen in... So, it wasn't anywhere near as frequent, but I found it in solo-only areas as well that I'd get the occasional, like, crash.
Huh.
So
But
maybe
at least I
it
understand
is-
the workaround now.
Yeah.
I think
So,
Have you got Dancer dead? Oh yeah, you said you're up to the Grand Archives, so...
Yeah, me. Yep.
Yeah.
I need to. Well, I guess now I know how we can retry Aldrich then.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I just have to
Should we do that
walk
first?
in if you want. It's up to
Yeah.
you guys completely.
Well, that way we don't get to the Grand Archives and be like, oh, yep, we're gonna do that. Because I can see us getting carried away and then getting there and be like, oh, yep, that's true.
And then you guys will be going, and I'll be like, "Hello, darkness, my old friend."
I'm stuck back at the Grand Archives. Gotthard's not even here.
I just get to the front door. I'm looking in the window as you guys are running around through the bookshelves.
I need to drop the bloody... Get out of my inventory Stormroller.
so that's exactly what I just did.
Oh, since I'm at the bonfire, I'm totally gonna try putting on Vow of Silence and see how that works on him.
Oh, yeah.
If I have it. If I don't have it, I'll go Honest Merchant it. Nope, I got it.
You're because I assume you have a ton of builds, like, with a dex build, what greatsword do you prefer? Because there's Hollow Slayer and Flamberge, but, like...
Hollow
everyone's
Slayer
like-
is sexy, but I'm an Astora boy.
Oh, yeah, like Astora's Ultra. Yeah.
If I were to do a dex build, it would be... Well, I did a 99, and I actually found that using the Wolf Curved Greatsword is really fun. On a
Yeah, I've got
99
that
dex.
one. I've got that one in my inventory, yeah. I like that one too, but it's kind of sad because it's like I'd never know when to like use it, like because like there's Murakamo, which I really like as well, so it's like finding an excuse to use that with not one is like my issue.
Why the Silver Knight's gotta bug me like that while I'm setting up?
Yeah, someone's like right outside the fog.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, it's got a haul butt in there.
Holler!
One odd dex weapon that I was like iffy about was like an alternative to the lance, using the Lothric Knight long spear.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
I love the
'cause
lance,
the
though.
R2s are like awesome.
I'm very hard pressed to find something that would replace my lance.
Yeah,
Sky,
lance is so fun.
Get upstairs.
But I don't really enjoy it so much in Dark Souls 2, even though that's where it really started.
The dual wielding lances, Dark Souls 2.
Is it
Ah.
is it just a spear move set?
Yeah.
The spear power stance, so it's the quick little whoosh whoosh.
Yeah. It was so
That's-
stupid.
That must be really strange.
It
But-
looks so weird.
I'm so ready to have actual twin blade power stance though. Did you ever twin blade power stance in Dark Souls 2?
I had not really like I had done
It's-
Murakamo's twinned and then Ultra's twinned and then I did like straight swords and crap like that. But
Do not ever power stance twin blades in Dark Souls 2. It's the halberd power stance. Yeah, it's awful. Ultra bad. Alright, one. Oh god, I didn't use the drag finger. Oh, I'm gonna crash then. Maybe I'll make it. Whew.
Okay, go
Get in
in
there.
quick.
I had time to do all that. Oh jeez.
Being
Dun,
summoned.
dun.
Yes.
Heyo.
He going hurt, by the way.
Yeah, I imagine I'm getting like if I get caught in those arrows, I'm fucked.
Oh, we all are.
On this character, because of the whole nakedness, I at least made sure to have 38 vigor. So. As much as I am like on the naked side, it's like, yep, I need that vigor.
Nart.
That's not good.
I'm dead.
Earthseeker.
I'm gonna
Richard
go to the
Simmons.
toilet. I'll be back.
Don't fall in.
I
The toilet.
won't.
Well,
promise.
How many times you gotta disappear like that?
Into the toilet.
No. Well, Aldrich is technically disappearing into his own toilet over and over, isn't he?
Yes, exactly.
Ow! Oh my god. That hurts.
Well, he's like going all the way across the boss room.
Yeah, I just legged it.
No. No.
Oh my god, that jump.
I know. It's terrible. We almost had him. What I really need to do is I need to infuse my thing into chaos instead. I have a great sword.
Yeah. I find with pyromancy and that, like with the whole dark build, it's like having like chaos stuff.
It really saves it.
Yeah, because it's that option. Like you get those options, so it's like that's what sells it, I reckon. Because everyone's like, "Oh, dark does so much damage," and it's like, "Yep, not against everything."
Not against everything. No, like if I could probably go in there with the dark greatsword and be okay, but I just don't trust that.
I'm really weird on my, because I've got like a dark build at I say meta, but it's 139, so it's like just on the outskirts of like connecting to 125 instead of 120. And it's like it's got mostly the chaos like weapons instead dark, because the backstabs are just nutty. Like a claymore getting a backstab is like 1,000 damage on a player.
Yeah.
Like
It's
that's-
way better.
yeah, because I don't know what it is, but apparently dark doesn't like critical damage with Horner.
I know. Or at least it's less. It's weird. The multiplier works differently.
It's like the physical damage gets multiplied, but like the rest of it doesn't. Like
Yeah, I heard that it's even so strange that a full-on dex build will do better with a chaos dagger than with a sharp dagger.
oh damn.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'd just been using the sharp daggers. So you reckon chaos is better?
Only for the critical.
Ah, yeah. So if I'm actually using it as like a weapon.
Right. If you're actually trying to cut somebody up with a dagger. And
Yeah.
good luck to you if you do.
Oh,
You will
I
want it to be
actually
sharp
like
instead.
dagger play. Like,
What,
Dagger
dagger
play's
play?
fun.
Sorry? Is this a new kink?
not.
Well, it is, Hannah. It is not a new one, but it is does exist.
Back to
Nice
dancer?
play. No, we're still gonna fight Aldridge.
Oh, you died?
Yeah, I
We
did.
got blended by arrows.
But now that I know to hit the Joy Finger early, I'll do it before they're hitting me, and then
Okay.
should be better off. Should I just go balls to the wall and start attacking them as soon as I get in there? I just know I'm gonna go like into some crazy phase and. Oh, I'm not embered. Don't hurt me.
I'd like a super hype moment as like the tech enthusiast I am. A 3050 that I had got off a review sample, like 3050. It was the EVGA like reference one that the reviewers were getting, and it's got like a custom BIOS on it. Like Nvidia sent out this weird 3050 to reviewers that's like better, so the reviewers get like a so it looks better. And so it's like managing to get my hands on that was like awesome. I
Nice.
was like hyped about that.
Is Hannah's? Oh, there's Hannah's sign. Cool. I'm just like trying not to tap until I see both.
Mm. Well, if you can only get the... Oh, you got us both. Awesome.
Here we go. Yahoo! Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Mario. No.
He's already doing the arrows. He's already doing the arrows. Kidding me.
Oh god, I just got hit by an
Get in
arrow
here,
out.
bitch! Oh god, that was so much damage.
I should probably be using shield ring instead of swords ring.
Probably.
YOLO.
Doing. Is that arrows again? Nope, that's just down. Shit.
No. He actually repeated it that time.
Fire is her weakness mainly, isn't it?
Fire does pretty well against him. How dare you call the son of the last son of Gwen a female? You know what he
Basically,
wants.
like,
He kind of wants to be, honestly. I don't know if like FromSoft was just like not ready to like allow themselves to have a trans person in their game, but they were like they wanted it to be there but didn't want to say it, you know, to not trigger
Ours.
people.
that would actually be like, that's so progressive for like its time. Because like everyone,
Oh, yeah.
like at that time it would have been like the weirdest thing.
People would definitely not have accepted it if they came out like that.
Yeah, but instead it's
Yeah.
just, you know, eating other beings. It's fine.
Oh no, it's the person that Aldrich is eating. Aldrich is just a slug.
Oh god.
Like in the intro video when he comes out
Fucking-
of that coffin.
I
Oh,
went
no.
down to heal and its purple things came after me. Sad bro times. Don't
my
die.
God. Survive.
Oh,
no, you got the heal off.
tears. Holy shit, man.
It's not that
I'm
great,
sorry,
but
Hannah.
it's a buff. Any damage is good damage. Puts on
Yep.
dark.
Well, it's better than
Ooh,
magic.
Ow. Ow. I'm dead. Lol.
Oh, I gotta finish him then.
I
You got
touched
this.
the fire. I was in the fire, so my tears didn't even save me. Oh my god, the mask, the blindfold mask. That increases your dark damage, that one.
It does. And increases your dark damage, or the damage that you take and the damage that you deal. He's just fired arrows again. No.
Well, put down your sign. Not that
Now
I.
you're signed
Pull it off.
indeed.
Not that
I
I.
was so close to killing him.
Not that I
Oh.
have
So
any.
fucking close.
It's like that 1 HP.
Yeah, it was.
Ugh.
It was like 2 R1s. He started doing the arrows right as I was running towards him as he popped out of the ground in the other end of the room.
Oh.
Unfair. Oh my god, I didn't even use the frickin'. Didn't even use Vow of Silence that time. That
I
might
don't
help
even
us next
remember
time.
if Aldridge can be like poisoned or anything.
I doubt it. He might be able to be bled. Maybe frostbite too? I don't know.
Immune to poison and toxic, but can be bled. Yeah.
While I run there, type into your URL, Orange, Dark Souls 3, the number 3, dot
Yeah.
wiki dot com. The first, so like the, alright, Dark Souls 3 dot, the actual dot is a period, and then wiki dot is spelled wiki dot, like wiki dot,
Ah,
and
yeah.
then an actual period again, and then dot, so dot com.
So .com.
Right. You write out the word dot and then you put a period. So it'll be Dark Souls 3 period wiki dot period com.
So, yeah. Is it DS3 or is it in like Dark Souls?
It'll be Dark Souls 3.
No space?
No spaces in the URL.
Oh, so it just takes you to the wiki.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
you scroll down on the left bar down there and you'll go down to bosses and then you can check.
Ah, yeah. I just went on the Fextra Life one. As much as I hate Fextra Life, it's always the first one that pops up in Google.
Oh no, you should always go for the wiki dot.
Yeah, Fextra Life half the time is like,
I got you guys, by the way.
I know that's like fake. Calm down, Fextra Life.
I usually use Wikidot. Because that's the first one that pops up for me, so.
Oh. Oh, hello. Cool down mage. I decided instead just hyper damage.
Don't you
those,
dare pull
like-
out that arrows.
I guess I need to like use the spell next to him like this.
Yeah, so
yeah.
as long as he gets the circle around him, you know he's got
Oh,
it.
okay.
But obviously if you miss the cast, it's like, you just
Yeah, it
basically
sucks.
can't do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can't do it yourself. Get him. Did that work? I don't know what it's supposed
Yeah,
to do,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
think it worked.
It's got the purple circle.
Awesome. I'm gonna keep my FP up so I can do it again. Oh, he can't do anything. Whoa, that's
No.
Ow.
wow. That's
It
cool.
lasts like only like 15 seconds, so which is not much.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
here
but
he
I
could
can-
do it again.
I can put on the lingering dragon crest next time.
Yeah.
He stopped
Don't
me
even
from.
think the
Oh, he
arrows
killed
can
me.
be done.
Oh, damn. Die,
Oh my-
potato!
Do you need to do the DLC or the dragon
I
area?
am like whatever. I don't mind doing. Well, the thing is, we're basically doing this till Elden Ring comes out, so
True. I mean,
We were just
So-
vibing.
it depends how much time, how far we get.
It's just do whatever we want until Elden Ring arrives.
Which
I'm gonna
I
go with
mean,
the old method.
well, by the time we're able to play it, because that'll be Saturday when we're playing it together. I
Waiting
know.
the whole extra day is gonna be painful, but at least doing the character creation stuff will like get me through it. I'm not gonna preload the game. It's gonna be a part of the stream. It's just gonna be me screaming into like the pit just to have time, just to like make sure it's like if I download it on stream, 1, it'll be slower. 2, it will take more time for me to actually get around to the character creation, and that means like it'll stop me from wanting to just do the tutorial at least. Like cause it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me like tying my hands behind my head. Like, no, Hannah, stop. Wait until the day after.
On midnight release, I'm gonna be playing for like 30 hours. So
It's just non-stop.
That's our plan.
just nonstop.
I was like adamant that
have-
I'm just like, I need to go
I
out
might
and
even
meet
do
as
40.
many people as I can before Elden Ring, in the hopes that I get the virus, which will not be named, to get off work. But yeah, no, didn't happen. So
Oh, if only. Hey, there's still
Work
there's
instead.
still time. There's still time.
yeah, but then it's like late enough that if I do get it, I'm going to be better at. So
I guess that's true.
it's like that's gonna make it like not enjoyable. Where at least if I got it like earlier in the week, it's like I've got it, but I can like deal with it enough to like play Elden Ring.
You just stopped me from
Virus
doing Tears of Denial.
Lol.
Oh no, my bad.
I casted it out.
It's okay, it's okay.
Because I was like, be on the safe
I got my
side.
Bountiful Light off at least. There we go.
Don't you do it.
Oh,
Don't
that's
you do any
funny.
more stuff.
Don't die.
Try not to. It's so weird trying to like not. If like not run away because his spell won't do anything when he goes
Yeah.
under.
I feel like every single time we go against Aldrich, usually, like Kirsty's really good with always having Veil of Silence just ready and up. Every single time. She's just good.
It's odd. Whenever there's a niche spell or something like really weird, she's always like, "Yep, I'm like professional at the weird thing."
She is. It's like she's pro support on Hunting Horn. Like,
Yeah. And then like that pestilent mist.
Yeah.
She always uses that.
Don't hit me. Don't you dare hit me.
Of course, he had to hit me for 1 damage. God
oh, fuck yeah.
damn it. Celebrate.
Woohoo!
And I get teleported away.
And he walking
Stop talking
away.
to me, old
walking,
lady. You're
walking.
dead.
Oh, don't you know you're already dead?
She doesn't. She forgot. There's an empty chair in front of me.
It's like
How
talking
dare.
to you and you're just like, wait, what?
How dare. This ain't Dragon Ball Z. You can't just like talk to me from the beyond at King Kai's place.
Oh.
Okay, so where are you guys going next?
Well,
Cyrus?
yeah. So it would be like straight out of dances to like the
Yeah.
start of that garden. I don't even
So,
know
like, it's
whether
kinda-
we should worry
Right,
about
it's kind of like it's a speed run to that fog wall. So we should just put our signs at the fog, and you'll summon us there, and then jump in.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you want to
just
do it
not
that
either
way.
side.
I was thinking we could like go through with him and like
just
at least
such a
until he
short
gets the
area.
shortcut.
It's just such a short area, though.
Okay, okay.
It's
okay.
like, how confident are you, Orange? Do you want the shortcut?
Well, I'll quickly grab the shortcut because the crashes. I don't know. Like,
Do you want help getting the shortcut? Is more important.
I feel like I can be competent with that.
I wish you luck.
I'm gonna, yeah. So I'll just run and grab it, and then we can do the boss.
Yeah.
Signs down.
Says just oh.
Does Vow of Silence work on Osiris for like his pestilent mist and stuff?
Maybe.
Probably.
I'm gonna try it.
I don't think it would matter overly much, but I'm generally curious.
Me still rediscovering features of this game.
Oh yeah, it's like
That's how they're all gonna be. That's how they all are. It's just infinite knowledge in that iceberg.
old
It's
ring,
gonna be so good.
Elden thing.
Elden thing.
It's with an A, thing.
Dang.
Like you shake that thing.
Mhm.
That Elden thing.
my thing's been at work because my coworker's just like driven mad by the mere mention of Elden Ring. and
Oh, yeah.
he's like, I went onto Steam, and he's like, all I've seen over the last week on Steam is Elden Ring, and it's like I deal with it at work because you won't shut up about it, and it's like I can't even go home and play some games without having to deal with Elden Ring. And I'm
It's like
just
the game's not even out yet.
I'm like, it's asking for you to play it, like.
Or in Distortion's stream this morning, someone was like, "Oh, just a reminder, like just trying to remember, what is your favorite like FromSoft game?" And he was like, "Elden Ring." It's like, yes, Elden Ring's not
Reports
out
are
yet.
right.
It's my favorite FromSoft game.
I wonder, so a lot of YouTubers got it early and like that was already like confirmed and all that. But I wonder which ones actually got it early. Like
Zwan
only
has arrived.
only a few haven't mentioned it, like openly. That
I'd
they're
like to
"Yeah, we
see-
got it."
I'd like to see Vatia like play it, like get it early, just because like
He
he'll
played
be
the
looking
network
for the
test, right?
lore, so it's going to take him a lot longer to grab every item, read every second of lore, piece it all together, that sort of thing.
He's definitely gonna do that. Knowing his thorough mentality, he's probably gonna do it all again, even though he's read a lot of it from the network test.
Yeah,
He'll
absolutely.
like go through and double check it all.
Hello, he has a TARDIS. Hello, Svan. Cheeky work checkout. Checkout? I don't know. You know, check
Yes.
out the stream. Oh my god, a cathedral. No!
Oh, there's Cathedral Knights in the spawn. Oh no.
Okay. Everything
sorry.
is fine.
So
just
that
gonna-
house was for me.
Tingle-lingle in the corner. That
I
sounds weird.
summoned you guys with perseverance. I was like, run.
The purse summon.
Yeah. That's what
tail.
I call a Gengar strategy.
I got him.
I mean, for him to cast Pestilence Mists, I feel like it's pretty rare anyway.
That's to me a lot.
Oh! No, that's
Look
the
at
ice.
that! He can't do it. That was the Pestilent Mist one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It looked like Frost for a second, my brain's like, ugh.
The attack that really annoys me with Osiris is his bloody dash.
Yeah.
Hit him
Unfortunately,
in
the
the
Osiris won't do
crotch.
anything for that.
No meetings until 5 p.m. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Are you using a private server or the official one's back on? We're doing a private server.
Private. Yeah.
That's
Official,
been all of
unofficial.
Steam right now, like Steam community is just like private servers. What? Okay, official. Are they back? Like everyone's just freaking out because it's
Like, I wish.
For real.
It's been pretty good.
Then-
We've had issues trying to all get into like
A boss fight together.
Yeah. But there's workarounds. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Nice.
Sweet.
That was cool.
I had trouble with my Dex build putting it like together because my brain kept going, yes, you need 40 poise on your non-fast roll like fashion, like on your standard fashion. Because 40 poise is just, I am for it because normally I'd use like a greatsword because I just like Claymore, I like Moonlight Greatsword and all that. But like obviously on a Dex build, you're not using poise weapons. So it was like,
Oh, do you need to do this, Cheshire?
Nope. Nope, I got this one.
Gundy!
heck yeah.
Yeah, Ken and myself have
Gundy
been
boy.
using private servers, but we need a third person. Ew.
Are we gonna need assistance to get to Gundy, or are we just gonna dash to Gundy?
It's another small area, but I reckon we should just all go for it together. It saves us just like having you two stand around a bit.
That's fine.
It doesn't
And
make a difference.
even
to me,
if you,
but
like-
whatever you want to do.
If you kill all the enemies and then crash, you know, like,
They're still
That's
all
fine.
dead. Like
yeah, exactly.
Right, they don't come back. Well, they can. If you get the souls, I think you'll be fine.
It's
yeah.
okay, Quasical. Elden Ring.
I do need you to
Aldrin.
summon me as a red at some point too.
Well,
so that I
how
can-
about because this is a small area, I'm almost confident there'll be a crash. like very confident that it's gonna happen. So if you come in as like a mad phantom or something,
Okay.
yeah.
If I do purple sign under or white sign as a purple, I can still fight you
That's
and
indecent.
the PvE, right?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
What do you mean? I have great armor on. Look at this. It's so good. Right, Jaden? It's best armor.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean.
I love the diaper.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite part. Just realized you're not naked anymore either.
Nope.
The betrayal.
As soon as someone was questioning it, I was like, "Yep, no longer naked."
All right, back to Gales
It's found me
then.
over at the lizards.
Oh,
I'm on my
okay.
way.
Oh, my
I'll bring you warmth. We're just gonna see if it's an infinite combo or not on the
Yeah.
maracas.
El Maraca. We should probably deal with the twin sword ladies, the wardens.
Ooh, doggos, why? I'm bringing doggos.
Oh, you got the Yantra ring on.
Yeah. I don't want to look like a pleb.
Because I've got funky phantoms that looks really cool. You're like hot pink.
Okay.
Oh crap! Sorry, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm so sorry.
Crazy.
This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to do the shield.
Don't block. Don't block it.
No.
Oh, wrong button. Get some health. My bad.
Yeah.
Not that kind of health.
Who wants to invest in encumbrance? Encumbrance?
Yeah, I can't roll at all.
Are you serious?
Nah.
No way.
So if you
No
have
way.
Stamina.
Oh, I could totally have killed you. I had
Yeah.
plenty of stamina. Because it consumes part FP.
The only issue
To
is getting
reduce
an
the-
opening that's long enough for that. Like, that is
Oh,
awesome.
Well, hang on. Let me see if the L1 works too.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can't
well-
get out.
I was
Nah.
gonna keep going, but I didn't want to kill you. I'm not patient enough with the.
There's no way to roll out
Oh, that guy was
should've
fucking
seen-
right.
Morn
Yeah.
set or the Silver Knight sets.
Oh
Silver
my
Knight is
God.
nice.
Why is that still in the game? This weapon's in base game.
Well, the thing is, like, a lot of the, like, glitches that are popular have all been, they've all been in the base game. They've just, no one, it wasn't really vocal up until, like, game got its last update.
Right. No, people didn't start posting videos about it till the end too. You know.
Yeah. I think the only one that was, really relevant was Ring of Favor, which, I mean, Ring of Favor's like, whatever. Like,
I wish the FAP glitch would have been fixed. I really do. It's one of the
It's-
worst.
I don't have Silver
it's
Knight.
still in bloody Elden Ring, apparently. So the stamina ring. Yeah, there's a stamina ring.
I
and,
think there's gonna be there's also gonna be stuff like Estus cancel still.
Yeah, Estus Cancer's still around. I was watching, so G9, Amir, like a bunch of like people who just were like going nuts with it. And like they spend the entire like beta, instead of like playing the game, they were just like, yeah, we
Practicing
need to make
glitches.
sure. Yeah, just so they could report them. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope that reporting them even makes a difference.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's my concern, is because like Dark Souls is like, these glitches have been like known about for a while. Like,
Well, like in Dark Souls 3, you could do glitches that could get people banned and shit too. You know, like
Yeah.
at the beginning. So I mean, like I'm really like wondering if I should just be doing solo for like the first week and just keeping my head safe or keeping my account safe from getting banned. I could always family share, but like, yeah.
I'm just gonna hope that nothing goes wrong, but
Yeah.
like, the thing is, these kind of games do draw that kind of crowd. Like,
You know, unfortunately, there's a
Yeah.
very. It's so weird for such an unranked game. There's a competitive atmosphere like that.
oops, that was not what I
Rude.
wanted to hit. I wanted to hit the
I
bloody
still got it.
below.
She's not even going for me.
Ah. Ow. Lol. We got close enough to the boss that it was like, hey. Tap
Oh, you
out.
crashed?
Yeah.
Really? That was
Dang.
close. Damn. I thought it'd be a little bit closer than that.
It's not so much like, I guess, From Software. It's a lot more Bandai, because Bandai funds them. Like,
Oh.
if because the issues From Software, like their the amount of funds they actually have, like, is not that high. Like, when it comes to game making, a game costs you like millions upon millions, sometimes even like it costs in the billions, like, to make games.
Right, and then despite that, you still have to pay for server costs and stuff, and it's just...
Yeah. So the main issue of the
taxing.
servers From Software, I don't know if you saw this, but there was a flame war between like one of the
Dear
one of the
Flame. Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah, so it was From Software, one of the devs behind that, and Bandai Namco, and he was basically like, the whole issue with the RCE. He was calling Bandai out on it and being like, "Hey, like, I can't believe that this is like, that you haven't handled this like as well as it could have. Like, they've handled it in the worst way possible." And this
Didn't
is, like,
handle it
one
at
of the
all
devs-
because it was
Yeah.
well known for a while.
Yeah, and basically like hammering on like Bandai Namco for it, like, on Twitter, and then recommending like, hey, there's like a community mod, Blue Sentinel, go use
Right,
that.
they've
feature."
already figured out how to fix it. Like,
Yeah.
please listen to them. Like,
Yeah,
and they did put out a community message on Steam, and they're like, "Hey, thanks to your guys' input, we now realize the problem." But I don't know how much credit they're really giving to, like, what they actually mean by that, because it's very vague. They may have not actually taken the Blue Sentinel guys, Luke Huey's solution.
nah. For reasons that I kind of can understand, it's like they have. I assume that they have not used like the like Luke Huey's code and like the other people at like.
Which
who
is
work
sad,
on
right?
Blueprint.
They're like,
Yeah.
oh, we want to come up with our own solution.
Right.
Well, the thing
Mine's
is,
better.
they're a business as well. Like, if they
Yeah.
use just someone random's, like, because it is software, it's like, how do they know
Yeah.
they can trust this random
There's-
person on the internet?
True.
Like,
There's that, and then there's also that, it's their product, and they don't want to, they could get into like some legal ramifications if they start using other people's content, other people's
Yeah.
intellectual content,
yeah,
and without compensating.
yeah.
Hmm. Ah.
Let's see if I can parry Gundyr on this kind of
Harry
lag.
life.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
god.
No, apparently we're not parrying Gundy.
No.
Did you crash again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get into the boss fog. I was like, what's going on? Hey, buddy, aren't you beautiful? Oh,
Wanna hop
wow.
around like a pretty bird.
Gross. Oh, wait, I could do that too. Where? Does this count?
Yes, I think that counts. It's aerial enough. You should do the R2 with it too. There's so much more air. It does
I don't
actual
know.
standing R2.
Oh! That one? My
Yeah, I
game's
think that was
lagging at the
one.
same time.
Like, my follow-up R2 is I go along the ground. He dies at the very end and we get the souls.
You need to push code through your development pipeline and test it first. And they don't even have their testing environments prepped and ready. It won't be an IP issue. Wait, with this stop? Alright, sides down. But yeah. You can kind of understand it, but yeah.
It's just sad.
It's just sad that it had to happen. Well, I mean, like, it's good that it happened before Elden Ring so that they make sure they get that fixed. But on the other hand, it's sort of like, I know how, like, like us, we were gonna play through Dark Souls 1 and,
Yeah.
like, live the hype and, like, get hyped more for it.
I really wanted to get, like, to finish that Dark Souls 1 playthrough. I don't know if they have a third-party server for Dark Souls 1 right now or not.
I mean, we're only like 2 days away, so we may as well wait, but...
Yeah, it'll be a while before we get back to it because of Elden Ring. That's A-okay.
You don't throw a rando's code out in the wild, Elmo. And it's a remote code exploit that goes through your infrastructure. Yeah. Hmm. No,
That's the thing with this exploit as well, is like, yeah, originally the way it got like publicized was through a very like visible thing, but like it can also be very subtle the way it's done. Like, because I'm pretty sure it's through power, like it accesses like PowerShell and stuff, so like you can go through and do like reg edits and stuff.
My game's telling me that
You've crashed, right?
that Hannah's cheating.
Lol.
You think I know how to cheat?
No, exactly.
Me with like
No.
every game. Yeah, no. Oh
I'm
god,
not-
that's
I'm
funny.
not sure what that was though.
Here we go again. And while I
What
expect a
are they saying?
product you are currently selling and have players using it should get fixed before you release something that isn't being used. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I definitely, like, but on the one hand, it's like, were they really going to push back, like, development? It's like, probably not.
Oh, absolutely, it's fun. I agree too. I think it's bullshit.
Weird graphics in the dark.
But like, if somebody knew about the RCE exploit, they could easily just steal information covertly without you even knowing about it. You know, like they don't have to do anything like super malicious. It's just gonna be like the like meme of like the Windows pop up that.
Yeah.
But you can also, like, understand, like, it seems like, you know, like, there's that part of their brains basically being like, we'll give you Elden Ring, which is only going to be all pretty and new content, so none of you will want to play the previous Dark Souls or Bloodborns or games, you know? Like, there's almost, like, that mentality behind it, where it's like, you'll be too busy working on that, we'll get that other stuff fixed, don't you worry. This guy's slowly walking towards me.
Well, like I think there was even one article where people were accusing them of basically making this a ploy to get more sales on Elden Ring because people aren't going to be able to play the game, the previous games.
I don't think so.
There's a lot of people that there's an argument to be made there. I don't agree with it either, but there is an argument to be made because like you can see that there's a lot of people that play the older games of stuff until they see a sale on the next one.
Okay, I got into the fog.
Me too.
Consumers have rights, end of story, really. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Alright, time
A
for
lot of the time
parry
it's, like,
only.
forgotten that, like that like businesses, well, especially at the moment, like I've been seeing a lot of like there was an issue with a YouTuber and it's a business called Newegg,
Oh,
and they're
God.
basically just Amazon but mostly electronics.
I've used
And,
Newegg before.
Oh yeah.
Another one.
And so you would probably be disturbed to hear that this
Got it!
guy,
My-
without them knowing who he was, gone and like,
Oh, someone's dead.
so they'd sent him a motherboard. Like he'd bought a motherboard. He got sent one that was broken.
Oh, no!
And they said, "Oh, you broke the motherboard. We're not going to
Oh.
accept a refund," because like they were trying to say he broke it. And then so now he's actually gone and like gone publicly and been like, "Hey, yep, I'm such and such. Look at like here's all the people that I've got people to email me if they've had similar issues." And basically
get him, I have
cut this
commercial.
business out.
Yeah, I actually had a good experience with Newegg where like I was sent a graphics card that was dead on arrival, and they offered
Yeah.
me the refund or replacement. I got the replacement. I wish I would have gotten the refund because after the warranty wore off, the card went out again.
Hmm.
It might just need to be cleaned because it's a liquid cooled card.
What card
Okay,
is
not
it?
that one.
It's a Fury X, an AMD Fury X.
Oh, yeah. Fury X has been notorious for that. They're good cards, but they've just, because of it's an AIO, like, depending on how you mount it and, like, they just, the pumps die, the water bleeds out, like it evaporates and that, and so
Yeah.
they
I
just,
wonder if the pump could be like replaced and stuff, because the card was good.
you can refill it, yeah.
It's just not doing good
You could
attacks to
air cool it
riposte.
if you really wanted to go that path. So if like you couldn't be bothered refilling it, you could switch it out for an air cooler pretty easily. Like,
I wonder how easy that's
Come
to
on.
do.
it's
No!
literally look up NZXT. It's heat sinks. They have heat sinks that you can strap fans to, and it basically, yeah, that you can use that instead. I do a lot of like build up computers and sell them and that,
Right.
so it's like I don't know, it started off as a hobby, but like I've just basically like gotten huge into it of just salvaging computers that people are like, yeah, this is waste, or like this is rubbish, and then just being able to like turn it into something useful again. I revived a few graphics cards, which was interesting. There's like ones that were just like artifacting to hell.
I've also
You
got
could buy
another
that
issue.
hard,
I've got another issue with my current motherboard. The prong on it that like holds the video card in got busted.
Yeah.
So now I'm not sure if I open it up and release the current video card, if I'll be able to lock the second one in.
Yeah.
I don't know which attack is the parry attack that we need to do. It's not really
It's
working.
just whatever's with his halberd, pretty much.
Except for that, the beginning part of the charge, you have to wait for the spin before you can parry that one.
Asus with warranties. I
Oh,
don't know if I should
yeah.
do with Asus, but a Gigabyte's been shocking. Like, I don't. It seems to be all round. Everyone just has issues with Gigabyte,
Ooh.
like
God,
lately.
miss that. Please don't. You fuck.
Oh, I tried
I've
to poke him to get his
I
attention.
literally spammed the dodge button and it was like, no, you're not getting off this ground.
AVGA is apparently pretty good with warranties and returns and stuff.
It would have been a portfolio priority decision, a very bad one. I work at a bank and we have far larger portfolios of work than game studios, and we could never get away with something similar. It was Game and Nexus and places like Newegg.
Out of Estus if you want to gank him.
Ah, yep. Sorry. I was just kind of like randomly just like sitting on the side.
Jesus.
You guys seem to be having
Are
fun with the
horrible at
parries.
warranty. I still can't believe that I feel like for the longest time, you know, like, it's just, everyone used, like, Seagate hard drives, and that was just the way it was, and then, like, talking to people and being like, Seagate sucks. Use Western Digital.
I'm a bit the opposite. Seagate's like, like, I don't know, hard drive's a hard drive, but, like, there's been Samsung with their SSDs. I've not had any issues with Samsung, like, SSDs, but then, like, Crucial, on the other hand, like, Crucial's been shocking. Like, I've had, boot drives that, like, just the small ones, which are more prone to breaking, but, so, it is kind of, like, fair enough, but, like, Samsung 120GB ones, no issues. It's like, then there's the Crucial ones, and it's, like, breaking all the time.
I will be at Dancer. Well, you
Running
know,
a
I'll be
sample. They got a laptop back from
doorway.
Asus. Homemade. They would have always. Oh wow, this is ridiculous.
If you didn't
I
Asus
can't believe
proof
that was allowed to happen.
After being RMA'd, they would always have loose screws rolling around. That's really bad. But I'm also like, not surprised.
It's odd. A lot of complaints get thrown at Dell, and I mean, fair enough. But I've, like, I don't know, the fact that there's so many Dell, like, Optiplexes and that are like 15 years old, and they're still perfectly functional. It's like, they must be doing something. As much as they're
But I
locked
think
down.
it's also one of those things though. I think it's Dell, like, is very popular for school computers, like the
Oh, yeah.
small school computers. So it's one of those
They're
things where
good
it's
for
like
networks,
as long as there are people who are like, you know, there's kids going to school and need like a laptop for the year, they're going to be in business.
Yeah, new Dell. Well, everything's proprietary, so it's like Dell is just shocking for that. You can't reuse like power supplies. You can't reuse anything without knowing how to like change the ends of and switch the wiring to like a different, and so like a different like housing. So it's like having to rearrange wires for your power supply just to get it to work in a different motherboard, or to get the motherboard to
Go. So you
yeah.
go.
So it's just a pain in the ass reusing Dells, I find. Like,
Oh, Dell, new Dell desktops are shit. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about desktops. You always get what you pay for with Dell. If you're cheap, you get a POS.
a piece of shit.
Piece of shit. Yeah.
POS, yeah.
Well, absolutely. And like, luckily with a lot of schools, they don't need to last long. All they gotta do is last for like
Yeah.
3 years, and you're set basically. You know, like.
So we're meeting at Post Dancer.
Whoa!
This Lothric Knight is harassing the crap out of me.
Yeah.
I was just grabbing you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking
It's
Red
so
Eye Boy.
it's so annoying though, because it's like I would rather like the Dells are better. Like I know that might not better. Not like in terms of like sorry. Let me start from the start. My dad works at schools for IT and stuff, right? And they keep trying to like switch to like iPads and stuff. And it's so annoying because you have like kids who like primarily at primary schools, mind you, who don't know how to like touch type, or they don't know how to type on keyboards efficiently. So, you know, it's one of those things where like they're not teaching kids that as a key skill, because it's like, oh yeah, we'll use iPads and tap them all the time, like, and they're more expensive on top of that. It's like, you know,
My sister's Chromebook. They gave him Chromebooks, and I was immediately like, ah yes, Chromebook. The like we can immediately like switch this thing over to like Linux and get like a vastly superior experience.
yeah, exactly. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I had like, you know, again, someone in like Horsham. You know, they don't have a lot of money. And it's like, yeah, no, your kid has to have an iPad for next year. And they're like, we can't afford that. Luckily, they got like a really dinky, like broken one. But, you know, like...
That's not fair though either, right?
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, it's another... Like, there's a reason why, like, they have uniforms, for example. It's so that, you know, people can't show off their wealth between that sort of thing. And the same thing would happen again. With, you know, these poor kids, these poor, like, you know, 10-year-olds that with one family's able to pay for the newest gaming laptop for their tiny child, compared to, you know, other families who have to, you know, sacrifice a lot just to get a fucking iPad for school, when they could get a computer and get a lot more worth out of it on all capacities.
And that was one of the things I had been finding out of like working on the computers and laptops, is that like there's a lot of people that being able to like recycle a lot of the older hardware, that's just a lot of people would be like, oh yeah, whatever, this X58 like platform from 2009 is like rubbish. It's like if you had like there'd be someone who'd just be happy to use that because like all they need it for is emails. So it's like,
I'm gonna die.
lol.
I didn't get the... Yeah, it's fine. 3 years is a terribly long time for a school laptop. It is. My computer was so bad, but I used it throughout the entire time. Like, it was like one of those... Like, it was okay, but there was definitely like... I had one computer the entire time, and by the end of it, it was working very slowly. Especially considering Chrome keeps fucking updating, because, you know... Chrome. Just wants to take up all the RAM space. That's another whole thing. Like, most computers have like what, six gigabytes of RAM or whatever it is. You know,
Most which ones?
most of that's Chrome nowadays. Where are we going? Barracks.
Let's see if we make it there.
Chromebooks have no storage though, hence they depend on web apps. Also, schools have no money because all of the money goes to private schools by a factor of 10. I know, despite that they're private schools and they make them pay fucking so much money just to make have their fancy outfits, and they're not even usually better. I feel like I've heard horrible stories come out of private schools because it's just like, oh yeah, they try and make us look like they're better, but they're not. They're literally not, because it's schools. It's fucking... Thank you, LNP douchebags. You need to cheese the dragon with a bow and arrow. Good. Teachers will still get paid the same. Yeah. And you can still have bad and good teachers, obviously.
I'm coming back to the other bonfire for you. Ow.
I'm killing one of the dragon's pus.
Wait, for dragon barracks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just randomly wanted to go up and get the pasta man before we
No stress.
That's one dragon dead.
Teachers should be paid like 70 or 120 a year depending their field. They are. Our education system would immediately improve. They are.
Where's
Hey,
the-
Cause! Thank you for the 10 bits, dude. Chrome, nothing but updates and adult pop-ups. No, I don't want to go to porn. They don't get that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I was talking to my dad just before. Like, literally the other day. It's like an exit teacher from uni could get anywhere between 60 to 100K a year. Your mom's a teacher. They should get, it's anywhere between like 60 to, she gets 45 and she has 3 degrees. That's not right. That's not right at all. That's not, I'm pretty sure that at least the starting price should be 60. Can't be right. My brain's like, Google it. Because there was like a whole thing like that. That's how they got like increase in price and stuff. It's weird. Who will pay this? My brain's like, where's my phone? Because I don't want to click out of what's its name. Just give me a second.
Hopefully it doesn't crash when we go through here.
Yeah.
Wait for it to.
Oh my god. It definitely seems to chug as you get close to the foe.
Yeah, it chugged for me a little bit. Whoa, you're going in?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just going straight in. I want to get past the so it doesn't crash.
I'm surprised it didn't.
I mean, the rest of the place doesn't really matter, does it?
There's
really like-
Sunbro place, but I've already got the Sunbros.
Fine.
There's there's a few Covenants I'm missing, but as long as I've got like Wave Blue Sentinels, and like Old Richards, like whatever.
Oof.
And I got all of them through the previous playthrough. Apart from Watch Dogs, apparently. I was shocked to find out I didn't have that.
I need to change my blue sentinel user settings so it goes in the other corner.
I just got rid of the so it only shows players for me.
Oh,
when
game. Not while in a boss battle, please. Time for the birds.
I just saw some really funny colors when he broke that handrail.
How's everyone been? Yo, we've been pretty good, cuz. We're really hyped for Elden Ring. That's why we're playing Dark Souls 3. Ooh, that was really bad dodge. That was very bad. As soon as I tapped it, I was like, oh, that was wrong. Alright, let me see what the... Wait. Teaches... Salary Victoria. There should be pay scale. Where's pay scale? Teachers pay scale. Yeah. Definitely be being paid more. Victorian teacher salary. For classroom teachers, there are two main classifications. Range 1 and Range 2. Teachers then fall into subcategories within this. What website am I reading on? The TES? I don't fucking know what this is. Whatever. I'm just checking. I don't know if this is a thing. Anyway, Range 1 starts from salaries from the 1st of October 2020 is 72,000. And the end of Range 2 is 108,000. There's a Range 3 that goes to 118,000. Yeah, like, that sounds right. I don't know what's happening with your mom, but she should be... What is this? Age range. Human Resources, Victoria State, Education and Training. Teachers' class salary in Victorian government schools. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, so the lowest looks like... Oh no, so that was from 2017. The lowest one should have been 65,000, but from the 1st of the 10th from October 2020, it's like 27,000. That should be an average classroom teacher thing. That is really weird.
Well, I might not have done Dragon Slayer armor yet on this character.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, we can go back to it.
At +7.
I'm just gonna speed run to it. And
So
then I'll
you
summon
reckon
you guys to
sit
the fog.
outside the armor?
Yeah, sit outside the fog.
Teacher's aid. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, I still think they probably deserve a bit more because like teacher's aides usually have like really important roles as well. Like there's been like several, like we had a teacher's aide when I was like younger, and you know she was there as like, I want to say like she ended up, maybe wasn't supposed to, but she kind of ended up like the main carer of this one kid sort of thing. So actually, I'm gonna move it forward. Ugh, there we go. But almost no
To be
teachers will
fair,
be in
there's
level
a
2
lot
or
of-
3 bands. It depends. Eliminate level
There's a
1
lot
to 2.
of jobs that need to
Yeah.
be more, like, need to be paid more. Like, there's a lot of, like, jobs where it's like, that person's health is, like, heavily at risk there. Like, whether it's, like, mental or physical health. And it's like, yep, still paid, like, borderline minimum wage. Maybe even just minimum wage.
I want to say like, but like 60 to $70,000 a year in Australia is pretty good. Like if you save, I mean, it kind of depends where you're renting, where you're living. I mean, that's gonna be like a huge dictator.
Minimum wage, I think that puts you up, if you're doing, like, five days a week, then, like, 5 hours, which is pretty standard. Like, that should put you up at, like, 30 to 40, shouldn't it?
Wait, 30 to
Right.
40 what, thousand?
1,000, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it depends.
Yeah.
I think. If they could pay me 150k, I would be a very good teacher. See, but that's the thing though. It's still easy, quote unquote. Not actually, but I still feel like it's relatively easy to go in and get a teacher's degree. Like, you know, like I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, you finish school and you're like, I could be a teacher. And you could probably go through all the classes and do pretty okay and just become a teacher. And you could just, you know, it's like one of those things where like, I know I could probably be a really good teacher. If I had gone through, done all of the teaching stuff, you know, it could have come out 3 years later working at a school and be like, yep, you know, like set, you know, like basically set for life basically. Because it's also a secure job. So... I coach boomers as a job, managing upwards and downwards, and they behave more like children than children. Well, yeah. Alright.
Well, that hurt.
Watch
Please
me
don't hurt
die
me,
again.
Amelia.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I
Oh,
like
hi,
the noise
friend.
that, like, the... What are they called again? The skeletal bird things. I always forget.
Pilgrim butterflies.
Ah, so that is the pilgrim butterfly? I thought that was
Yeah.
the other one. The,
Oh, like, well,
I can never keep track.
no, you're right. It is the other one. I thought that, well, see, like, people always said that that was the Pilgrim Butterfly, and then, like, the things that are, like, in the Ring City are, like, angels or some shit, but they're like, dead
Actually.
pilgrims, whereas these are, like, evolved pilgrims.
That does sound right, yeah. I reckon you're right there, where it's the angels are the ones in the Ring City. Or the
Well, like,
Dread Keep or whatever.
When you beat the Ring City, go back to the first Dread Keep bonfire.
Devil.
The old lady will be dead, and there will be a new angel flying around.
This boss is really easy. Beat him first time as this moveset is so predictable. It is very predictable. I still struggle at dodging some of his attacks, like this one. Like it's very precise.
Oh god.
That was one shot. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This is
Did you
plus
say
7.
it?
Ooh.
Oh.
I spammed
Oh.
roll, that was my fault.
Kill
I
me
was like, do I
too!
recast Tears or not? And then
Oh.
like I decided not to, and that was not smart. I was like, yeah, who needs Tears of Denial? I'll just leave it with the fact I don't have it.
I literally was like, ooh, I should probably put it on considering what happened last time.
I've got the shortcut elevator this time, so it'll be quicker.
Nice.
Hmm.
I could always join. Aren't you at work? I thought you were at work, sorry. Because you could if you want.
Yeah, you totally could.
I mean, I was supposed to finish stream soon. But that's only if my sister calls me. I told my sister that, you know, if she's walking home. Actually, no, that would be when she's walking home. Never mind, I still have longer. If she...
Ghost Von, play keyboard and mouse with us. You got this.
I am lol. Just at work. I'm not doing anything important. Armor ahead, therefore try strike. Very good, very good.
Do you guys have any frostbite weapons?
Yeah.
No, not on me.
I don't know if it's +5. That would be...
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just a status effect that we need.
What do I have here? Wolf Knight. I have holy damage with the Twin Prince's Greatsword. It's funny
That's
looking at how many weapons I've max upgraded, but they're all like
yep.
in the two-handed bracket. Sorry, it's like I've got the Black Knight sword, that's +5, +5 Wolf's Knight's Greatsword, +5 Firelink Greatsword, +5 Twin Prince's Greatsword, +5 Gale's
My work
Greatsword,
was handled like that.
+5, +10 Spyhander, +5 Great Knight, Black Knight Greatsword, +5 Fume Ultra Greatsword, and +5 Ringed Knight Paired Greatswords.
Had a lot of great swords.
Greatswords. I'm so sorry.
So it's like she likes ultra weapons.
Nah, I don't
Where's
want
your
to.
sign orange?
I thought it was down. Oh no, it's not. Apparently, I walked too close to the fog.
Who
At
does that?
At my level, you're measured by outcomes, not the hours worked. Look at you flex, Swan. Ugh. I'm always casting Bountiful Light just in case.
Yeah, the regen helps if you've got tears, because it means like you
Great
can
start.
maybe survive. Like you can get that one hit, and then if you get shuffled into, it's like some of the enemies do like a weird like they walk into you and you take damage, and so it's like sometimes you can survive their shuffles.
Yowza.
Oh.
Oh no.
As I said, it's literally one hit. I'm gonna read.
Save all that FP just for more tears.
Yeah. Fast roll is not worth it.
got him frosted
Oh, my bit's
again.
back on.
Oh god, I missed.
I don't think it'll help, because judging by the amount of damage you took in the last one, Hannah, I'm like, I don't even think the armor's gonna help.
Nothing's gonna help.
No.
Apparently that move right there is parryable.
I have seen. I think I did see someone parry this at one point. It's like, holy fuck. And you go. Oh,
There's like no
sweetie.
repost or anything you can do, but
Every time he does that ability, my brain's like, sweetie, you're no, like, firstborn, the first kid, the Nameless King, that's the name. My god. Ugh, holy shit, that hit like a
that was a
truck.
thick meatball. Please stop harassing me. I want to heal. Oh god. I think I saw somebody Gundyr charge him while he had his shield up, and it actually knocked him backward the way that like the Lothric Knights do when you like kick them one time. And I wonder if he
Yeah.
can actually leave guard broken. Like if two
That'd
people
be
Gundyr charged him, if it would break his guard.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm dead. No. Holy macaronis. Alright, reapply. Tears.
I'm waiting for all the people to be like, first playthroughs, like, ruin level or whatever it is. I think it's ruin level, isn't it? Like,
Oh, it's ruin instead of soul level or something.
yeah.
Right,
So it's
yeah.
like, ruin level 1, like, Elden Ring.
Isn't it supposed to be like you collect limbs or something instead?
I think that's like the, Covenants. Because I think they're called, like, fingers or something.
Yeah. This was like the whole thing I'm talking about. They have an obsession over fingers in this game. It's because you're
Rosari
called the
had an
host of
obsession.
fingers when you get hosted. There's gonna be so many jokes around that. I was
Because Rosaria must have had one in Dark Souls, at least, because that's what all the invaders are called. All their invaders. I
yeah.
don't think she's definitely not the one that picked those names, hence why they collect tongues, because they collect the tongues because she can't speak. So it's like, she definitely didn't call them fingers. They probably just came up with them themselves.
No, like she still has fingers. We'll name her after the fingers, and it's like, what are you doing?
She's just disgusted by everything they're doing. It's like, why are you killing people for me?
Yeah, but it's like I can't say anything. Oh, my game crashed.
Is a Berserk reference. It might be. I don't know. There is a lot of references.
Oh wait, that's not the way I'm
Berserk.
supposed to open it. Whoops. I opened it up the Steam way. Give me a second.
I haven't read Berserk in yonks. I was like a bit of the way in it, and then that was like, yeah, like it was cool, but I just kind of I haven't finished it. It's one of those things I need to finish. Berserk.
I'm gonna close my window because it's supposed to be like 32 or something today, and fucking sun's coming in. Wait. Oh, there we go. I still can't believe that when I close my window, basically all the way down, there's still so much light. Like, my camera picks up so much light still. Oh, it's all good.
It's almost like we were at the Grand Archives like yesterday.
I know, right? Crazy. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, I forget how much we've done in a day because it's not that hard.
Time is convoluted.
If this game
Dark
crashes
Souls
again,
1's even shorter because of the way the map's laid out. Like you can just go anywhere, so it's like Yep, I'm just gonna go straight to like getting towards the 2 bells. So yep, done. And Orlando, go.
Hello, Svan.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome aboard.
Setting myself up.
How you going? Doing alright?
Vaughn?
Hang on, I just need to mute your stream. I'm getting confused.
Too many voices.
Too many voices.
Fair.
What private server are you using? Are you using your own or the?
We're just doing the
Question
main
marks.
one. Like the unofficial, official,
Yeah.
whatever.
Question server question.
Well,
Lots
it's
of
literally the
fish.
official one now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Very
Pretty
true.
much. You're not wrong.
with a whopping like, it's only like 180 people, but it's like, compared to like what it feels like normally, it's like a ghost town. Like, it's like that, like doesn't sound like that little, but then like you look at Dark Souls 3's like player count, and it's like sometimes it gets up to like 10,000 like daily players. It's like whoa.
And I'm just getting a white screen at the moment. Oh no, it's loaded.
We do have a few complications with it though. We've had like crashes at the boss fogs.
Yes, boss fogs are very dangerous.
Yeah.
But there's a workaround. Yay.
You just have to reset
Yeah,
and run in before the people get in.
I'm trying to play off my laptop at the moment. Ah, there we go.
Good luck, sir.
It's gonna
Oh,
go
it's got a
splendidly.
1650 Ti on it, so
It
should be pretty bad.
Should be
more,
okay.
More than adequate for Dark Souls. It's not the most demanding thing.
You know, just okay.
I love Elden Ring's minimum requirements. They're like, ah, yes, 1070. It's like, really? Like, I doubt that.
I think it's just
People
like
gonna
for
be
it to
downgrading it like
run
PSX.
optimally, decently. Compared to all the kids who are going to try and play this on their school laptops and do
Yeah.
okay.
Well, there was this guy on Reddit, and he'd gone and custom resolution, like, made a custom resolution for his game, and was like, yep, I'm going to run it at this weird resolution that's, like... And so it just looks like Play-Doh. But he's like, yep, I can get 30 FPS, which is, like, fine.
That's all you need.
Hi, Waffle
Who cares if
Lord.
you can't see
Spread
anybody's
the
eyes?
positivity.
Yeah,
sit properly. Roll my shoulders back.
What level are you guys?
Hope you're going well today,
It doesn't
dude.
even have my saved games. Hang on, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Oh, yep.
I've actually got a USB thumb drive with one of my old saved games on it, just sitting here. So
Just this random 802 save just sitting there.
yeah. What level are you guys?
90.
Yeah, host is 90. That's all that matters.
Well, even then, you could go like whatever. It shouldn't matter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on if you don't want to be downscaled, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah. The
Hang on.
downscaling in this is weird.
What did I do?
I'm talking about scaling, and you're the only one that's gonna be downscaled, most likely.
Oh yeah, that's scaled.
This has a Windows install and it's got Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 save files. Sorry, I just thought that was funny.
Doing good. Kind of nervous. How about you?
The
What you
three
nervous
most
about?
important
Elden
things.
Ring? We're so excited for Elden Ring. Yeah, no, it's going alright. It's yeah, really looking forward to Elden Ring. It's just what I'm waiting for.
Random like calf
Just
statue.
forget about every other bad
What's
thing
that
that's
called?
happening in life. Like I'll never get employed. We don't focus on that. What more important is that Elden Ring comes out on Friday,
Do
and
you
I
have,
can't play it till Saturday,
List
but that's
of things?
okay.
Oh, no.
No, Crush,
Nah.
Crush. After a while
Well, it
came
should
out
be fun because we've got
of
two of
virtual
us with
school,
it.
so
But
Yeah.
and no one's really
my
in the,
Crush After a while
like,
came
the
out of
server,
virtual
so it's
school,
like-
so
Despite it reading
me off
200.
stream. Ah,
Yeah.
the pain. What con?
Well, we haven't had an invader yet. I've been dry
Too many
fingered most
voices.
of the thing.
I had
So
one
I-
invader over at Pontiff.
Yeah.
I'm at
Ah.
127 though.
Yeah, what's up, con? Yeah, there's a lot of voices. I don't have money, so can't get Elden Ring. Oh, sorry, man. I beat DS3 a couple of days ago. Hey, very nice. Well done. All ready. Ready for Elden Ring whenever you can buy it. So, that's what matters. So, Con, how's it going? Are you alright? You know, I might actually try taking... I put my knee brace on this morning. I'm gonna try taking it off, actually. I found out my chiro appointment is scheduled for the exact time that Elden Ring unlocks. That is so funny. So 10 a.m. on the Friday. That's fantastic. Why is that so funny? Good job, Con. Good job. Ugh. I'm gonna try not having it on, see how my leg goes. That's okay, Con. There's still time. It just means, so you can already pre-download it, Con. Just FYI. But, so as soon as you come back, it's like 30 minutes. Come back, you'll be set for life.
Even better on the Cathedral one is that you can R1 into R2, or you can R1 into jumping attack if you have it two-handed.
Yeah, most of the like if you do the thrust ones, you get the jump, don't you?
You know, I do know that like there's several curved greatswords that get charged R2 into jumping R2. Not so sure about the ultras.
A lot of the curved greatswords, you can get R1 into jump attack.
If you two-hand, yeah, they can do R1 into jump R2.
Yeah.
Did you guys see Con's comment? Because I'll read it after yours.
Yeah.
I need to pull the chat back up.
Found out my chiro appointment is scheduled for the exact moment that Elden Ring unlocks. But hey, preloading it right now, so life is just great. 10 out of 10 would break neck again. I hope you don't break your neck. But yeah,
There's
dude.
some really shady chiropractors that I've seen like videos on YouTube. I'm not saying that they all are, but like this one is.
It drives me insane because it's like, sorry, like, I have another friend who's like, I don't trust chiropractors at all. And it's just sort of like, because this one thing happened to my granddad like 50 years ago or something. And it's one of the, or like 20 years ago. And it's like, chiropractors have gotten a lot better over the course of like the last 20, 30, 40 years. So you can't really judge them on something that happened like ages ago.
The good old days where you would literally, they'd be like, here is like lemon for your like deathly injury. We'll just rub lemons on your like wound and you'll be fine.
No, more like
Here's some peonies for your black plague.
it's not like that that Simpsons episode where they just crack a person's back on the back of a of a thing of a broken God, just a broken like iron bin or whatever it was. Look, every time my chiro has suggested I do something, I've actually done it. They've been right. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I like to think, you know, that's why I'm really confused about like my knee and like foot pain, because I've been going on walks regularly, you know, just like I know my chiropractor wants me to, like, because since I've moved, you know, I've had more cause to walk around more, which is great. And now it's like my knee's given up on me, and it's like, what did I do, knee? I've been walking. I've been looking after you.
Betrayed it.
Yeah, betrayers.
Have you done much with hand axe, like offhand? It was like my favorite setup.
Oh yeah, hand axe is great. Hand axe and Black Knight Great Axe is a combo.
Ah. So you can. Is it so like hand?
You have to buff it and then use the buffed R2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you hand axe into buffed R2.
Oh, that was not one I. Yeah, I didn't know that one.
Alright, I'm ready to go now.
Ew.
Yeah. So just use
Got
the
my
hand
sign
axe
down.
to roll, actually. Yeah. We're at the Grand Archives right now.
And archives. Alright. So just a spawn?
Yeah.
Yeah. at the
Standing desk
bonfire.
for Hannah! Dude, I wish I could get a standing desk. I got this desk only 2 years ago, or something, whatever. Wait, no. Not even 2 years ago. When did I get this desk?
Yeah, no, like, yeah, two years ago. I got this desk barely 2 years ago. I don't want to replace it quite yet. Just like the chair. I only got the chair like a few years ago, and it's like, I can't trade these yet. I need to get my money's worth out of them. Admittedly, a whole year is 360 days worth, but
It's like your computer. We're trying to get you to upgrade your computer for yonks, and it's like, nah.
no, it's fine. Look, it's doing its job. It's fine.
It is computing.
Yeah, exactly. And like, it's something I want to like, like when I have more disposable income, I'll fucking go for it. But for now, it's like, I need every piece of money I can in order to buy Dominoes for me and my system.
Just Jedi mind tricks like waves hand in front of you. It's like you need two 3090s, an SLI, and like an 11900K. Because why not?
Because why not?
It's like SLI is dead, but like you need 2 graphics cards.
I used to be that person.
with 2 graphics cards.
Yeah, I had dual 980s, dual 1080s.
Oh,
I moved to a
that's awesome.
Titan, and then a Titan XP. So yeah, I used to be
I
that
had
person.
That one. Yeah. That's good. Titan XP was awesome. There was so
It's the XP Pascal, not the one before it.
yeah, that was the one I had. The yeah. They go for crap tons right now, like with the scalping and that. Like you look up Titan prices and it's like you're paying almost its release price, like for a Titan. Like most of the Titans. The Titan V is the most ridiculous one right now.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
I had like so at the moment I've got like a bunch of setups that I don't know. It's weird hobby, but it's like X58 with 580s in there. And then there's X79 with the two 780 Ti's. And it's like just random like computers just there. It's like when this came out, this was like god tier, but it's like now not so much, but they're still good machines.
Sells Jaden my GTX 2080 to pay for my crippling GPU addiction.
Yes. I will get you weird review samples. Enjoy.
Perfect.
I've used like 30 up already. Oh wow. It's a little lamppost now. Let's go. What is this? Bloodborne? Ugh.
Your sign, whereabouts did you chuck it down?
Just at the bonfire near Grand Archives.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have the matchmaking password? Is VOP?
Oh, I mean.
Oh, that's what you need.
Oh,
I'm glad you
Good job.
mentioned that because I was just sitting there going, I can't find the sign for the life of me.
That's okay.
wait,
Someone
how
remember.
do I set the matchmaking password?
Go into your settings, and it's the... Which tab is it? It's the
It's like
cross
the guy
region.
emerging for the lake. It's like in a lake, kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, it's like the 5th tab over.
It says
This
VOP.
password matching.
Yeah,
VOP.
yeah. In lower cases.
I can't
Alright.
get up here. Ugh. Ugh. Crap.
To tape 10 graphics cards to the inside of a trench coat. Yes! I once...
I want to
do
see
that.
that so much.
I was challenged with building someone the cheapest gaming PC that like I could, and I built them like a computer, and their graphics card is literally case fans strapped to like an old heatsink that was like put on the graphics card, and they were like, "This is fine as long as it like is cool enough to like run," and like, yeah, it was like some sketch shit, but like, I mean. They
As long as it works.
wanted it. Yeah, they were like, it works. So
Is it still working?
yeah, apparently they're still running it.
Nice.
Yeah,
I've heard of people
that-
like putting together computers inside of like cardboard boxes and shit too.
yeah.
Like cut
Oh,
holes
it's
out for the circulation and everything.
Builds body armor out of old DDR3 RAM.
Yes. Just strap.
Gonna build it at DDR4 too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm moving up to DDR5.
Oh god.
Yeah, the Steam Deck runs on DDR5.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize.
Yeah, they are just packing the power into that little box.
I'm glad they've collabed with iFixit, because that's
Yes.
huge. That is
Yes,
massive.
and the joysticks when you take it apart can be replaced.
yeah.
Even though they're like capacitive touch, they have a
I did it.
board underneath them and everything. Nice! First try.
First try, yeah. God, that took so long. I was just trying to get up.
Do an edgy sitting emote.
Edgy. Edgy. Yeah.
No!
That took me
name.
so
I
How
thought-
did you get away with that name?
You'd be surprised.
Fucking
Some
bread
names.
isn't
Twat.
allowed unless in capitals, but you can have.
I invaded a character called Pussy Slayer once.
Nice. Let's
Not
fucking
censored
go.
at all.
Beat him up! Oh.
I should have went with.
If we
the
all would have
poison,
been
I
there at the same
realized.
time, we could have gotten him. Now this
Bread
is a
will
gank.
return. Bread will return. I can't wait. Bread will return as toast.
It swings a power supply. It's gigabyte power supply over my head. Gigabyte specifically for reasons that will not be talked about. My weapon of choice.
I left
Gigabyte
my hat
power
in the pool.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh, and a candle.
Almost.
I feel like I'm missing very disturbing stuff, and I want to.
No, it's the thing that you and Kirsty did that one time.
Oh, oh yeah.
It's so
I know
funny.
exactly what
Oh
kind of
yeah. I
weird
have
shit you guys
screenshot.
do. Ah. Ah.
Oh god, it's hot.
Yeah.
Fan on. How is my fan running? Wait, my fan's not plugged in. Is it? No, it is plugged in. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I was like, isn't the gray cord? Nope, that's the Wii U. What the fuck was that? Ow! No. Fuck, I hate this little guy. I'm gonna die at this rate.
Don't give up.
Visible
Trust your
sound.
instincts.
The
least
tiny
that's one less
things
than
are
what I read.
horrible. I hate them. It was like a sound that was like it almost sounded like not a scratching, but kind of sounded like a bird against the window or something, maybe. There we go. It's gonna be so funny, like playing Elden Ring, and like rather than playing like this where it's like, yeah, we could just run through everything, we just fucking brute force it, it's gonna be like, what is around this corner? Just danger
yeah.
around every curve.
Actually being concerned about my surroundings again.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Rather than being like, this is fine, this is alright.
I get way too like careless against PvE. Like
Deals blast damage. I fucking wish I could do blaster damage. You can't die before Elden Ring, Hannah. But hey, if you do, we won't need to worry about party sizes. Thanks,
I can
Con!
do blast damage.
That
I
is
just have to be
really
able to-
mean! I can't believe you. Not happy with you anymore.
take this random night.
Are you not getting the elevator? Where are you at?
I was just shooting that random knight in the head. I didn't even want to kill him, I just wanted to shoot him in the head.
Hit that button. I'm gonna ride.
The dinosaur train. I don't know why that popped into my head, but
train?
was-
There's,
yeah,
what dinosaur
it's some-
train?
It's some random kid show.
Okay. News to me.
Yeah.
Look, the same thing goes for Jaden as well, but not Kirsty. Good, I'm glad.
You can't.
As long as you and Kirsty can enjoy Elden Ring, then nothing else matters.
Basically, it comes down to like, if I die before Elden Ring, then I am going to eternally punish myself in hell.
That's how I feel about if One Piece, like if I don't get to watch the rest of One Piece.
Finishing off soon. So there's probably only one arc left.
I guess all the way up the top.
Just me. So far.
Speedrunner.
No, I
That's
just
the-
don't know where everyone else went, so this is where I ended up. I know this is at least progression.
Well, we got up to you.
Oh
You're
wow.
safe. Mostly.
Ow! You say as I get fucking obliterated. I got both the lizards though, that was kind of impressive. Kirsty
Don't
isn't
go
playing
that
Dark
way.
Souls right now, neither am I.
Don't go that way. Who are you? Don't go that way.
So it's what?
Isn't it? Yeah.
What is wrong?
Like, it's just. What are you guys doing? You don't know about the trick?
Trey Rat.
Oh, Grey Rat. Oh, you gotta get Grey Rat.
No, Grey
No, no,
Rat's
I'll-
down at the other spot, isn't he?
I'm just gonna jump over on this part, and then we can just skip all that crap.
What do you mean? This
Unless
is...
you have Grey Rat waiting for you, do you?
Nah. Shit to kill.
So it's
Alright.
not just about you, it's just that we were the ones talking about dying. I don't want to die. I have enough, you know, internal fear of like, you know, catastrophically dying one day and, you know, like I'd rather it not come up, Con, okay?
Yeah. Rude. These rocks are rude.
Big bin bully rock. That strange rock thing.
Everybody group up for heals.
What are those, sorry?
What is heal?
It's alright.
I'm
I've
missing
only
info.
got an inch. I've got the Estus ring on, we're fine. Oh, okay. Flag, thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Hurrah.
Oh no, I've
And
realized.
you're fine.
curved
I'm
sword.
not fine,
I
okay?
was gonna kick you, but curved sword. It said no.
Wait, you were talking about actual death? I thought we were talking about Dark Souls death. No, dude. I don't want to die, okay? It's just like a whole thing. Catastrophic thinking. Anything that could happen is immediately a concern in my brain, okay? I know the probability of me dying is very small, but I'm still scared. Alright. It's fine.
Well, he
Yeah,
was easy.
Got pwned.
He got ganged.
Mm. Now to blend these nerds.
Double hit.
Why did you switch targets? Fuck off, Farum. I'm trying to just go for the other girl. Farum! Get your Estus ass out of here. #bully.
I keep having the issue of like, oh no, my brain wasn't deceiving me. I'm like, every time I see a backstab, I'm like waiting for Gundir's charge. And then all of a sudden I heard Gundir's charge and was like, oh my god, Vietnam flashback.
PSD.
Yeah.
PSD.
I've gotten so used to like, just, it's either Gundir's charge or someone whips out a lance.
Yeah. I did that to you really bad. Yeah, that one
Mine's-
time over.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then Hannah's like, nope, gotta save him, go through the fog.
There was the daggers my go-to. Like, Gundy on strength build, but like, the daggers I find
Slab?
really... yeah, shit to kill.
We're going up.
What are they weak to again? Lightning.
Spawn, we
whatever.
went to the left outside. There, you got it.
Yeah, I know exactly where you're going.
Yeah. Just saw you AFK and I was like, oh. Just let them know.
Spit boys.
Oh. Hey, all sat on me. I got good wisdom.
Oh, he spins greater than me.
Nice. We can at least get that low one down. It shouldn't be too bad. There we go.
Oh, God, okay. Yeah, I always find it funny that I feel like everything leading up to this boss battle is kind of difficult. And then there's just Lothric, Lorien, just vibing.
I'm waiting for like, because of the weapon art things, like being switchable. No, well, I'm gonna call them weapon arts, but they're like ashes of war, aren't they? Son?
They call them skills. Like the Ash of War is the item that you find in the world, and then
Yeah.
what you put on your weapon is a skill.
Yeah. I'm waiting for
Yeah.
like ultra great sword, like dagger, like ultra great sword,
Yep.
quick step. Like,
Yeah, put blind spot on an ultra great sword.
yeah. Like just something ridiculous, like.
That's what I was saying over in Distortion's chat one time. He's like, so guys, what's the first thing you're gonna do in Elden Ring? And I was like, I'm gonna find the biggest weapon I can and put the fastest weapon art there is on it.
I'm just infuriated that Quick Step made its way through. I saw it in one of the trailers and I'm like, oh no, Quick Step's back.
Of course, what is this guy doing? He's scared of the gun to use halberd. Guess
I would be too, yeah.
Yep. No, to be fair.
Went to go backstab the lance dude, but the great sword guy came in.
Ugh. No!
Who died?
Who?
Damn it, I shouldn't have been picking on just one. But I was blowing the crap out of him.
They always like screw me up if.
Well,
if you
we
can
might
get them in a
crash
bunch.
here anyway, so...
I might.
Put your sign, it's fine, just outside the bus door.
Yeah, if you can, we'll go to the Twin Princes and we'll meet you outside the fog.
Hopefully
I'll take
my
it,
save character is up to that point, but yeah, I'll try.
If you're not, then...
We can always
It's
just go
okay,
hop on the elevator and go get him.
Yeah.
Oh no,
The-
I can go there.
Yep.
Huh?
Easy peasy.
I'm waiting for the game to crash, I'm not gonna lie.
This works out alright, because I reckon we'll finish this out and then, like, I should go make dinner.
Mm,
It's food.
I'm okay with that too. We've been playing this for almost 5 hours straight, which is kind of crazy now that I'm looking at that.
And we're basically done. Like,
Mm.
Solar Cinder, DLC. DLC's
That could be
probably won't
tomorrow.
take long.
We'll have to do my DLC too or something.
Yeah.
Something to do.
Oh no, I haven't opened the doors. Damn it.
Confound ye doors!
Oh, they can't hurt me. It's all good.
iframes.
You might still be hit though.
I might still chase you in here too.
Dun 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 dun.
Free
They still haven't
heals.
touched me yet.
Oh
Because
yeah,
they
that reminds me.
regenerate.
Do I have this stuff activated? As well.
Oh shit! I ran in the wrong direction. Hang on, I gotta put it down again.
I take it you
I
went
love
through
this
the
spell.
other door, did you?
Hold still. Touch, touch, touch,
Whoa,
Touch.
whoa, whoa! Get your hands
Touch.
off that.
touch, touch, touch.
This is like the whole thing about how we're totally playing all female characters
touch,
in our squad. It's
Touch.
gonna be great.
touch, touch.
What about the other one? Oh, sigh.
We tried
Sigh of friendship. Wow.
Ah! Screaming
Yay.
instead.
Wow.
What am I doing for dinner? Egg and bacon.
T-pose. Wow, Super Saiyan speed. How funny is that?
That glitch is
I
so useful,
successfully
but it's
avoided all
horrible.
those notes.
It's so stupid. It's bullshit.
It,
I, I hate
I don't know
fighting
how-
a group, and then I see someone, and it's like the host is in the background doing that while I'm fighting these two phantoms. It's like, are you fucking
here's your welcome
serious?
home touch.
It's the good touch.
Let's do this before he crashes.
I'm surprised to have it already.
I know. Maybe it's just because it's in a more confined area, like it's not connected immediately to a larger plane of existence. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. Ooh.
Yeah.
I ran
Get
out of stamina.
obliterated!
Bad roll.
Ooh. Ooh.
Scoop.
No, Svan!
What the fuck?
No. Oh.
Yeah, he hits
it-
like a truck.
That's why we have to parry him.
Harry!
I'm nowhere near.
More
enough
like
help.
What
Mary!
soul level is that?
Sorry. Sorry.
Hey, you kind of do marry him when you repost him, don't you? Get real close.
You're right, you're right. It's fucking
Is the
retarded.
downscaling is like atrocious in this game. It's either too aggressive or not aggressive enough.
Admittedly, I'm not really a min-maxy sort of food. Oh, fuck. I was trying to figure out where he went. I was like, where is he? Where is... You bitch. The follow-up attack. My leg.
Should we finish him or should we quit out and get them back?
Nah.
We'll just see how far we get, because I assume we're gonna not
Right.
make it, but
Hey, you never know.
I hate to be like the downer, but like, I don't think we got this.
You jinxed me, didn't you? You jinxed me.
Feathers.
Solo times 4 health, Lothric and Lorian.
You got this.
So this is my
Flex.
problem. I've only got 19 vigor.
Oh god. What
What?
level are you?
90.
Oh,
Whoa.
nigga.
Glass cannon.
I am not brave enough to do that. I've got
Alright,
like
so
38.
I've now got 26 vigor because I had that many souls.
Oh,
So,
Why is that
I-
so funny?
what?
Oh, just yeah, I've got 19 health. Like,
If there's so Elden Ring will come out and my build, like I'm planning on starting Vagabond, but like my build is going to be Vigor build, Vigor and Vitality build, like straight up, like
I'm taking the healer.
drunk. I will be the strongest of lads.
Harry
Yours
weight
is
and
like
health.
60. What the hell?
Your what's at 60?
I'm looking at Hannah's build. She's got like 60 vigor. What the hell?
Yeah, she's like
This is
Ridiculous
my
level.
biggest character. So I'm soul level
R-
370, 60, something.
What
At
am I?
that level, it doesn't even matter what you're investing in anymore.
369.
Like
Let's fucking
40
go.
and 60, that's like your life.
Oh, you hit it.
69. Well, I got
That's
us
where I
just
left my.
hit.
That's where I left my level 369.
Yeah, so Vigor 60, 40, 40, 65, 66, 40, 41, 40 for 66. Don't ask
didn't
why I have
matter.
66 luck. Let's be sad.
It didn't matter, but I had to go to 802. It was like just a thing. I was like, I need to be 802 before Elden Ring.
And he did it
It was
very
necessary.
well. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was also fun helping you because it was just like, yeah, I have like a million souls on me, just kill me over and over again.
Yeah, we were just like in Pontiff hosting like fight clubs and stuff.
or practice different abilities. They were on the high wall actually.
Yeah, I think we did that as well, yeah.
So I was
Oh
doing
God,
New
I'm
Game
an
Plus 3 probably, or maybe 2 at the time.
Yeah. I was at like the I need to head to the Twin Princes area. Because I was at the Grand Archives still for some reason.
I got invaded while running through the Grand Archives just now.
I'm at the gate, outside the fog.
Wax Dust has been like really good for the because there's not a lot of people. Like Wax Dust made like a hell of a difference trying to find people. Oh, I didn't get the elevator because the fog wall. Okay.
Guess you'll have to
I
run.
will- Yeah, I'll be there momentarily.
Don't die.
Vapring, save me now.
Just run to the elevator and get the elevator. Because you'll be safe in the elevator area as well.
Spamming FAP while my character's naked, so it's like even worse. The joke is just made ultimately worse by that.
If I can't, like, weapon wiggle in the next game, I'll be very upset.
You can teabag though.
True.
Yeah.
Very true. I do this
Teabag
in
is
Ocarina of Time
very-
renders as well, though. It's just become a nervous habit. Just if I can, like, do some sort of, like, shield bashing or do it.
Do the wiggle. Do 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 the wiggle.
Wiggle wiggle. Don't hit me. Please don't tase me, bro.
There's me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bo.
Elevator has been claimed.
Delicious.
Okay, Tisanel. Blue juice.
So this boss is weak against lightning, isn't
Lightning. Yep.
he? Yeah.
Lightning.
I think it switches. So, like, I think one brother's weak to something and the other one's weak to another.
Oh yeah, I think Lorian is weak to the broken legs guy is weak to lightning. The backpack boy is like
Backpack. I love
he is, isn't he?
No, he's a fuck boy.
it.
You're right. You're right.
Can we put it together and make him a fuck pack?
I believe it is pronounced homosexual.
You could be a fuckboy without being.
summoned.
I've got 2 of 3.
I was trying to get my way up there. I think I got the elevator, but it fucked up, so I had to Alt F4.
Ah.
Alright, it shouldn't be a glass cannon this time.
What's your cannon?
That was basically what Dragon Slayer was on the new game. It was New Game Plus 5, didn't you say? That it was. Your Dragon Slayer.
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine was New Game 7.
Yeah.
Oh, it was New Game 7, was it? Yeah.
Mhm.
So it was like one shot with everything. It's like oof. No, apart
Yeah,
from that.
Both my 180 and my 127 are New Game 7.
Mm. I only have the 802 character at New Game 7, and it's like the rest it's like plus. Like, I've gone New Game Plus I have my mage, which is new game +3, but that's just for Sage Ring.
I made it. I'm putting down my sign.
Heck yeah. I'm going to use Scimitar. Hell yeah.
Oh, by the way, is my mic okay?
Sounds fine.
Alright, cool. It's my lapel mic, not my professional one.
Yeah, I had to turn you down. When you
Oh,
came in, I was like,
sorry.
is he normally this loud? Ah, don't apologize, dude. It happens.
I mean, you were perfect on default for me, so.
Yeah. You probably would have been good either way.
Mic.
Lightning!
Same
was the
time.
That was like perfectly synced.
Oh, great
Hello.
start.
I immediately like was like,
I could
"Ah,
have
yeah."
almost died.
Well, that was why I went Scimitar. I was like, I need something quick so I can roll out.
No, that's fair. I'm gonna go
Not
Gale.
that it's mattering, because I'm just getting like pummeled.
Ugh, that was really stupid of me.
Enters phase 2 and it's like no health already.
No Estus, no health. Just,
Yeah.
I'll be over here in the corner, guys. Moral support.
Carry me to victory. Estus ring, please.
Oh,
He stood up!
plop.
Oh god.
Honey, come quick. He's taking his first steps.
Honestly, yeah. Ugh.
Laser beam, go.
I almost jumped into
Oh
that.
no.
Again.
I have to
That
resist
attack
calling
just hit
Svan
so much.
the name he is. It's like, no! Yeah,
Yeah,
juicy damage.
sorry about my name.
No, it's alright. It's just that I have to resist saying it, you know, because it's like, it's usually like reactionary, like, oh, who's right in front of me right now, you know, like.
It's thematic. Just having that name. Like it fits the tone. like this game just screams like I need to say something really aggressive and rude.
Yum.
Honestly, yeah. Oh, I'm not two-handed. Fuck. Ah!
Oof. Hit me
Did
in
you just
midair.
parry him instead of
That
weapon
a
arm?
few times. I forgot to go
I
two-handed.
did just parry him. Sorry, Svan, what?
I was saying I forgot to go two-handed a
Oh.
few times.
Wait, fucking stop. I just jumped into that. I don't want to talk about
Me
it.
too. He's gotten a couple of double scoops.
The poop scoops.
Scoops. Oh god. Fucking love ice cream. Here we go.
Oh no, I'm gonna get hit.
Away.
I didn't get hit.
You won't live to see the dawn! Oh god.
Oh, his teleporting is being funny. Oh my god, he's getting pummeled. Nice repost.
I
Fucking.
didn't even realize you could repost this fast.
It's funny how he hasn't fallen off his back yet. There we go.
This boss is actually funny. You can parry it, but not repost after parry. But if you beat it down and stun it, you can repost.
Because I've always just hit him in the back, because it's like, that's where,
So the backpack is.
Yeah, gotta hit the backpack.
It
The
does.
weak link. Just the little twin dude.
Little fella.
Well, that ultra sword that I was using, it can actually, if you attack the legless brother, it goes
Yeah.
through him and actually hits him as well.
Oh,
Who
damn.
wants to play a new game 7-1?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, so there's a trick. I want to see if we can get all 4 people to do the trick together.
Oh,
Is this
no.
where you go behind the,
Yes.
yeah. You can get him to freeze. It's kind of funny.
Oh, okay. I want to see this.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
gonna be
it's-
hard to set up, but it would be fun.
Bring a shield, because we're gonna have to like get him in position when we knock him down and stuff.
Right,
What
I'm
type
gonna
of
jump
shield?
off
Any
the
shield?
game.
Oh. Oh, good
Okay,
stuff.
man.
Thank you
Thanks
for playing. We're like
Ditto.
in sync.
Gotta sort out dinner.
Ditto.
It's nice meeting you, mate.
Jinx.
Nice
Pinch
playing.
poke, you owe me a Coke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Thanks, man. See ya.
See ya.
What a nice feller.
Sorry, the way you say that it was just very. I don't know.
That's a nice man. I like that.
Yeah. That's a nice boulder.
I'm glad you picked up on it because it was bloody Shrek.
Yeah.
I love Donkey.
Yeah.
Like that was he was like by far. So Shrek, like the first Shrek movie.
It's
just,
so
like,
funny. You go back and
It
watch it
is.
and you're like, there are so many references in this I never got when I was a kid. That's what Adara and
There's
I
tons
did
of
when I was
really
like
good jokes.
15, 16. We went back and watched it and we were like, how did we not understand any of these jokes?
Not again, Hannah. How many times do we tell you stop cheating?
Alright, so
Blue Sentinel was just like.
So the objective is to
okay.
get. The objective is to knock him down into phase 2 from all the way over in here, like as close to this other set of steps as you can. Like you want to be like right here when you knock him down
okay.
on the red carpet and everything.
Oh wait, I haven't set up any of my tiers. Ugh. It's gonna kill me now.
I recommend it. That hurt a lot.
Yeet. Okay.
I do not have a shield, also. I did not equip one. I was going to, and I forgot. Just gonna... Oh yeah, no, so like heckin' Shrek, Adara and I like quote it all the time. Like I was literally walking home yesterday, and I was like, ooh, that's a nice flower, and Adara's just like, that's a nice flower. I was like, I like that flower, that is a nice flower. It's just, all the time I do. Such a great weapon.
So like this about right there where he just was is probably about where he's gonna spawn in. So we gotta be
Yeah.
behind that. I actually haven't done this before, so doing it with 3 people is probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try.
Wait, so
I've
we just
only
have to
ever
get
got
him near
the
the
one.
stairs, right?
That was on my Soul Level 1 playthrough. I did it because I just
So
got frustrated.
He's gonna spawn like right here where I'm standing.
Yeah.
So we just need to be behind that.
Yeah, so see the signs that are like right here? There's like a sign right here.
Yeah.
There's people
Yeah.
that are marking like safe spot.
So when he dies, that's where we've gotta kill him. I'm actually gonna have a crossbow in my second part. Just so if we need to like whittle him down from a distance.
Looks like we'll be fine.
As long as he doesn't teleport last second. Like
Ah,
that.
crud. Hang on. Just gotta wait until the last second to dodge that. And then he leaps at us anyway, so he
Yeah.
should be fine.
Just wait until he's a little closer. Well, there we go. No!
Oh, finish him. Okay. Alright, now nobody move anything when I end this. Did it work? No, it
No.
didn't work.
I don't think
Okay.
it works with multiple people.
It probably doesn't.
Pancaked! Here we go again! And we're up to the easy part of the battle.
The cheesy part of the battle.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Dang.
Family friendly.
Now you make me want cheese.
I always want cheese.
690. No, it's 69,000. And I got like a thing. You have things set up for like your Twitch to like. It's celebrated whatever that Stardust stuff is. Like, you know how there's the different Twitch channels have the different symbol? Your 69,000 one.
What?
But you know the Stardust stuff you get like by just watching? Like people
Oh, the
The
channel
channel points.
points. Yeah.
Yeah, the channel points, yeah. 69,000.
You 69,000? How?
I've got 60.9.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spin some right now.
Nice.
Get bombarded.
Oh no! Sprinkle positivity! Concentrate, I'll try my best.
A lot of the time, what will happen is I'll look through streams because I don't have many people on Twitch. I don't like. I normally just start like a stream and then leave it. Like I'll have a stream and just kind of chill there.
I've
Like,
done the same
even
thing.
though I'm not watching it, I'm just like playing a game and it's like there. So
I try to watch
Yeah.
them, but sometimes it's like, it's rare, I feel like, at least in my life, to ever have time when I'm not talking to someone or listening to music. And in
I don't
those moments when I'm not doing either of those, it's probably a stream or absolute silence.
I think
Yeah, a
I
little bit of
normally
silence
catch
before
your
a while.
streams because of the time as well. Because
Yeah.
like night, obviously I don't watch streams because I'm either working or asleep. So it's like as their day streams, I normally catch most.
Oh shit, one of you didn't make
Oh.
it.
No, I didn't make any. Just keep going.
Gonna get wrecked.
I'm actually gonna turn the air conditioner on. It's shocking.
It really is.
No. Okay, I'm putting on Tears of Denial.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you had tears on.
Jeez.
Louise. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Okay, nap time.
Yeet.
Ugh.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck I've got on a pyro build that would be ideal for this.
I cracked my shoulder. What the fuck?
Truly tarnished. Before tarnished.
Hashtag tarnished.
You know, you guys probably didn't play the Dark Souls 1 mod with Bone Rust.
Bone Rust.
Bone Rust.
I haven't done many of the mods, like, because there's like Convergence, which apparently was good, but I thought about it and then just never got around to it.
It is good, but it's really also very easy to get overpowered.
My
Mm.
camera just froze.
That's just an RPG in general. Like Dark Souls, like even with
To a
this,
degree.
like, on a first playthrough, like if you just grinded levels, like
The
hardcore,
balancing is just really poor, is what I mean.
yeah, like you could probably invest in the right spells and just nuke everything.
Well, your like base weapon is gonna have like, you know, a couple hundred damage. There's a weapon that you get later in the game, in the mod I should say, that without being upgraded, and it can go to plus 10, it has 1000 damage.
Oh god.
When you upgrade it all the way, it gets about 2000 damage.
For reference, the only time I've had 1000 AR in this game was the level 802 glass cannon like dragon build with red tier stone ring and like the raw buff, lightning blade buff, everything. Like that was 1000 damage and barely. Like it was 1024, I'm pretty sure.
What was the weapon you were using?
It was the Lothric Knight Ultra Greatsword.
Blessed.
No, it was just lightning blade on a sharp one because that was
Oh, okay.
sharp netted made the most damage.
Blessed one is actually insanely good too.
Yeah, so
You don't have to worry about
you
buffing either.
if you don't have to buff Blessed, 9 out of 10. Like, I think the only time like you'd go other than that is like if you've got like a strength build.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do this.
Where's my rings? There we go.
He's doing beam.
I watched that happen.
Yep. First time he's hit me with it so far.
Okay,
Oh,
never
it'll be the
mind. I
last.
can't say anything.
Oh god. Ow. Oh, it didn't even hit me. I was just preemptively like, that's gonna hit me and hurt.
Oh, he's going for something else.
I blocked that, and it still did half my health.
That's intimidating. There's supposed to be some form of FP in Elden Ring, isn't there?
Yes,
think
they
so.
go. There's another mana bar again.
Yeah, okay, cool. Because it's one of
The
those things
skills
where it's
used
like,
it.
because you can switch up like the weapon skills and stuff, does that mean they all take up?
Yep, they do. They all have an FP cost.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair, rather than being able to...
Interestingly, there is one that has like a charge up animation. That one, it's the Glintstone Blade, has a charge up, and it doesn't consume any extra FP for the charge up. However, there's some spells that I've heard that if you charge up because there's a lot of chargeable spells now too.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
chargeable
yeah.
weapon
I've
arts,
seen
like
that.
the way you can charge up R2. Like
Yeah.
you can do that on like a lot of weapon arts and spells now.
Yeah, it looked like it. Because that looks
Some
like
of them
there's
do
so
get
much
a-
in it. Ow!
Some of them do get a higher cost on the FP, but I don't know which ones.
This guy die, please.
I'd like that.
The first phase is always so much more difficult. Oh. Where's Jaden? Is Jaden still outside?
No.
Oh, you died? Okay.
Hello. Oh, you didn't see it? Okay. I was like behind the corner.
Oh my
The
God.
pillar.
Why
I
are
had
you
my
hiding?
binoculars out, and I'm just like,
Oh!
Watching.
Rude.
Bird watching.
yeah. I was like, oh, you guys are having fun then. Lori and Elder Prince, like, second last boss. It was like Gundyr. That entire Gundyr fight was basically...
Yeah, you were
I
just
like,
waiting. I was like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm out of Estus. You should probably hop in if you want him to die.
Well, my thing was like, oh, you guys wanted to parry, and I didn't want to interrupt parries and stuff.
Do you not parry him ever?
I've parried him a fair bit. Like, when I do a new character, I normally parry the standard one, but like, I just don't go that way often. Like,
Because he's like the only boss I'll parry.
yeah. And I'm the same boat where it's like, it's the only boss I can confidently parry. Like,
Whoa! Fucking! I spent that whole time dodging all of your fucking white shit. Do I have enough to heal? Nope. Alright, well, I guess it's bountiful light healing, or whatever it is. Estus.
Oh, jeez.
ow.
I saw the tears pop. The flash.
I'm actually, since I've got blue juice, I'm gonna top back up.
Actually, that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't use that soon. I have one on me.
Ow.
Oh, I should have healed you. I should have gone near you to heal. Sorry, man. It's not big thinking on my part. Can you stop?
Get back. Nice. That's a big old stack of damage on him.
No!
Oh, again. Whoa, I got the animation where you like do the backflip when you block.
That only seems to happen on a few attacks.
Yeah. It happens a lot more in Dark Souls 1. Like anything that's just too strong for you to normally absorb, you just go flying back in the backflip.
I don't
Back up
care!
in the-
Ah!
I should have stayed.
one
I'm
hit
sorry, we could've
away.
gotten him. I could have helped. My bad.
Nah, it's alright. I'm glad. I completely forgot about my blue Estus. That whole time I was waiting for my mana infused Sastus to get FP. I was like, I can't heal. There's nothing I can do.
GG, making it through. God, that boss is nutballs, and even worse when he has bonus health.
Oh yeah. No, honestly, I think he's really easy, except when it just goes into New Game Plus. Like, it's just
Right.
You don't
Well,
want that battle to go on longer than necessary because I feel like you're more prone to me making mistakes.
I've always wanted to try and fight the elder brother for as long as I could, see how low his health bar can get just from knocking him down without hitting Lothric.
Oh, that's pretty difficult, but yeah, that could be funny. So we'll do Kiln and then stop, or we stop it now?
I kind of should go.
Yeah,
I've got
okay.
enough food.
That's fair.
But I should be on. It's Wednesday today, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I should be on tomorrow, but Friday, I'll need a nap. Like,
Yeah.
end of the week, like I should be having like sleeping throughout the day, like whatever. You know, who needs it?
I'm gonna try to sleep as long as I can before Elden Ring comes out on the midnight, and then I'm just gonna binge.
That was
Yeah.
what I was hoping for, but like
Still have work.
Yeah.
If you didn't have work, I feel like we would literally go for like 48 hours straight or something, or 30
And
hours.
the thing
or
is,
something.
even on Saturday, like I'll get home probably like 9:30, 10 maybe, and then like I'll probably have a nap till like midday. That's all right.
Yeah, no, I'm sure that's fine. I can always wake up, talk to Darth for a bit. Maybe there'll be a Duncan
Especially for the
episode.
Saturdays, because the Saturdays that's the earliest start. So instead of like 3, it's 2, which it's not a huge like time difference, but
Yeah.
it's still like it feels a lot more when it's like that early.
Con usually sleeps in anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I do too. I'm like, I wake up at 10, Con's 11.
Me over here like 6 p.m. Nocturnal.
Like at night. Yeah. I feel that sometimes because like normally if I don't have anything to do, instead of like sleeping at night, I just sleep like from like midday to like maybe like around dinner time and that,
Pretty much, yeah.
because well just the job.
I used to work nights, so
Yeah. What was that in?
gas station. Not worth it all.
Yeah, that is rough then, because it's like minimum wage. They don't care for your like you don't get any like benefits or anything. It's just
That was like maybe $4 above minimum, but that's not livable at all. Even still, because minimum here is federal in my state, and the federal minimum in the U.S. is $7.25.
damn.
It's bad.
Yeah, Australia is like really good with theirs. So like a lot of people still are like, oh, it needs to be more, and like I don't disagree. Like as the costs of living go higher,
Yeah,
the
it
wages
needs to
should
go higher.
increase.
Right?
But-
You'd think so, right?
Yeah.
But then how are they going to exploit you?
Nah. Well, the thing is, the more money you earn, the more you pay in tax, so you get screwed over regardless. You just-
Maybe. Because, you know, the richest people who should be paying the most amount of tax are avoiding tax.
So
Yeah.
my boss.
money
is
goes
shocking
overseas and
with
shit.
this. He's so it's coming up to like when you can start doing tax and stuff, and he's just like, hey, you know those uniforms we weren't getting for like 4 years that like because we've been badgering about uniforms. He's just decided to get like new logos done, uniforms, tons of stuff. Oh, we'll put lino down on the floors, like new lino, like all these random things that he was just putting off for like yonks. He's just like, yeah, we're doing this now.
Just to get tax deductible.
Yeah. Well, it's wrong to assume that, but it's the kind of person he is that it's my first go-to. It's money. Like he just every time, yeah. Oh, yep, I did this because money. Oh, great. Like he's a good person. He's just yeah, money tends to do that. Like it's pretty easy to get convinced by money.
Yep.
Especially when like so running a business, I feel like that is also a mindset that comes with running a business. Like because if you run a business and don't have money, how do you pay the people that depend on you? How do you keep that business going? Like as soon as if you have like a month that's good and then a month that's like 2 months, 3 months that are bad, like that month may like scrape you by. So it's like being stingy kind of works out, I guess, when it comes to running a business. Like it's kind of something you probably have to balance, like a lot more.
I'd love to continue business conversation, but
Yeah, I need to make food.
Same.
Yeah.
If Anars gets home, she probably wants food on the table. And I'll call her.
well, won't horn you up. Thanks for
Okay.
having me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for the
Fun.
games.
I
Yeah,
hope you
GGs.
both have a good night.
Yeah. Good
Yeah, you
night.
too, man. Fun
See yous.
games.
Yeah, it was
Bye-bye.
fun. Bye.
I'll join you for the end of your stream, Hannah.
Yeah. Bye bye. I might as well leave the chat. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. We'll be doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer tonight. Fun. Do I even have a seed loaded up, actually? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Oh, wow. I would if I didn't have an ad. Don't worry, I'll wait like a minute for you. Give me a second. That was not at my end. My sister's probably gonna call me in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good day. We'll be doing an Ocarina of Time rando tonight. That was a lot of fun. Did more multiplayer tonight on DS3 than the past month. Yes, indeed. And we'll play a bit more tomorrow, hopefully. Well, at least me and Jaden will, so if you want to come by and join in, feel free. Yeah. That's what's happening. I can see, like, dust. Sorry. Sure, I'll try to. But, anything else to say? Yeah. Fun times, fun games. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, see you guys all later. Alright, bye-bye.